but not now. Are you controlling the chat or am I?
Well, you're kind of slow, so I'm kind of keeping up the pace.
Well, you don't want to skip over things because you skipped over 805.
Ladies.
No,
What's up,
I'm
805?
going
Welcome to the channel. I'm not ignoring you.
I'm going 805. I'm going up there. I was going down below. So,
all right, go ahead. You do it.
I'm not doing this tonight. Look, I'm in a good mood, so don't mess with me.
Here we go.
For the first time in a long time. Hey, you know what, Jeff?
What?
This is the last podcast. This thing what we're doing right now. This is the last time I'm doing it this month. I ain't doing it no more.
Wrong one.
I'm done.
Oh, come on, really?
Nope, I'm not. After this, I'm done. I'm not.
I told you
this month over with. I'm done with it.
Nah, bro.
Yeah.
Yep, this is the last time this month I'm doing it.
Yeah.
Why?
Well, June, you'll be right in the middle of it again. Tomorrow.
The last one he's doing for this month, and he's the last day.
I bet Jeff talks you into it, Chris.
Way to stand your ground on that one, Chris. You showed him.
What's up, Marlo? What's up, Marlo? Welcome.
Dodgers 14-1.
Damn.
I'm in Sacktown Navy stayed up until 8 a.m. But you guys were on the phone till 8 in the morning. Holy crap!
Did you find it, Jess? Did you find your link?
Yeah. So I was trying. I was like hitting him on. I was hitting Sacktown on Instagram trying to get him to set up his tablet and stuff. And you know what I mean? I wasn't actually like poking him to do it or anything like that. But
Mark, thank you, brother.
What's up, cool Kev? What's up?
But I didn't realize he was up till 8 in the morning, freaking talking to someone else. Talking to someone. So I guess that's why he probably didn't respond.
Frank goes, this is my last hit of weed, Chris. What's up, Shopkey? How you doing, brother?
You know what?
So Sacktown got him a new tablet. He's out chasing hookers all night.
Is he? You're a cop, bro, so you know.
Sacktown got new earbuds and a new laptop. Yeah, he's dangerous now.
And it's amazing. And it was amazing the difference on how he could hear and the conversations and stuff were.
Because now it's like he could be part of the conversation now. He's not. The best part, though, before was when he would try and listen, he'd hold his phone up, but all you got was a camera shot right into his ear.
Yeah, in his ear. You can see all his ear hairs. Yeah. I'm like, don't show me the ear hairs anymore. Yeah.
Shit.
I mean, I'm curious to see who gets cut by these other. I'm curious who we let go. To be honest with you,
Mumford.
I wouldn't be surprised if they cut Tyree Wilson.
Yeah, he's trash. Hey, Jeff, I got the live.
Huh?
I got the live going on my side.
Yeah, I see.
Okay,
sweet. Good.
Yeah, finally worked.
Good.
Yeah, I can see it up in the top.
Yeah,
I can see.
There goes his channel.
And then, yeah, Chris, I got that.
You guys get over to. So just real quick, everybody that's in the chat, if there's anyone new here tonight, make sure you go and hit everybody that's up on the screen right now. You've got Chris 401RAIDER. Go to his channel, subscribe, hit that notification, hit the thumbs up. He's streaming right now. NAV Man, it's listed under Raider Shield Family. Make sure you hit the subscription, notifications, thumbs up. He's streaming also. Next to him, you've got Jess, aka Chewy. He just put the link up. Chewy's NFL Games and News. It's a fairly new channel. Get him some subs. Hit the notifications. Thumbs up. He's streaming. And then you got Jason on the other end down there with the Jason hockey mask. He does have a channel. If you like Chevy Chevelles, he's got some videos on there of his car. It's pretty fucking badass. It's pretty awesome.
So check his OnlyFans out too. Don't forget that.
Appreciate everybody being in here.
Yeah, my OnlyFans.com as well. Huh?
Yeah, don't.
Yeah,
don't
no,
Yeah, if you saw my profile pic, you know why that shit got shut down.
What was it?
Me.
Don't get him started. Don't get him started, man.
Go back in the chat. Go back in the chat and look at somebody's chat with my profile pic.
He's using my profile. He's using my profile.
Then you know why I got kicked off.
Just like this. What's up, Patriots? So what's going on, man?
Sorry. My bad.
Now I have to use my hockey mask picture because I'm sitting in my recliner watching NASCAR drinking iced tea.
Naked.
Well,
Sticking to the leather.
Yep.
805.
My wife's-
You can't even type his name. 805. He's got to just type DC for Dick's Insider. He won't say it and he won't type it.
No, it's
Dude,
freaking
shout out.
terrible.
That's the funny ass name.
Dixon Cider.
Shot Jeff out here putting his poor viewers to work. Sub.
He just needs an H next to the D on cider, and then everybody will get it immediately.
So you guys think? So you think Tyree Wilson gets cut? What do you think about?
I don't think he'll get cut, but it wouldn't surprise me if he did.
What
I don't know.
Samir?
Yeah, he's been working with Max too, so I don't think they're gonna cut him.
He's been working with Max for 3 years, and it still ain't fucking helped.
exactly.
You know, with the videos that they've been dropping, like it seems like they're kind of getting it. So
I don't know, man.
You know,
He looks
sometimes
so slow.
I think this is last year.
clicked.
If he don't do shit, bro, he's gone. Like this is last year.
Yeah.
He had too much time.
Yeah,
already.
Hey, when do we have to pick up 5th-year options by June 15th?
I'm not sure.
I don't know.
I don't
he
know.
ain't getting
I don't know
the
the
option
dates.
this year.
Yeah,
Do something
Google
nice.
it.
Well, that'll tell you everything that you need to know. Well, I don't think they're going to pick up his 5th-year option.
No,
it just ain't happening.
Unless he breaks out and have 15 sacks this year. Other than that, he ain't getting nothing.
Even then, they'd probably just go, we'll just franchise tag you next year.
But I mean, here we are. We're sitting here. Yeah, but here's the thing about him. We're sitting here saying, it's his 3rd year. We got to see something. Son of a
There you
bitch was
go.
a first-round pick, number 7 overall, and we're still sitting here the start of year 3 saying this.
I got the right channel. I got the right channel because I subscribed to one that has a dog on it. I said, "What the hell is this?"
And we weren't the only team in that draft that had him as ranked in the 1st round. He had a first-round grade,
especially for his size.
He wasn't at 7, but
for his size, not to get
late. He was a mid to late pick in the 1st round. He wasn't nowhere near the top.
Yeah, he was 15 to 20, I think, is where
I
he
agree
was
with
at
that,
overall.
Dixon.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
Dixon
Yeah,
says he has. He goes, I swear to God, Tyree has the IQ of a potato. I don't know. There's a lot of eyes on a potato. If you've ever looked.
I messed with smart potatoes before, man. So,
What's up, Matt? What's up, brother? How you doing?
How many people you got watching tonight?
As long as it's not Rob Marinovich, then we'll be good.
Yeah, for Tyree's size, bro, he should be putting more work in than what he's been doing.
Yeah.
Oh, he's got all the physical traits, man, and he's actually flashed a few
Yeah, that
times.
dude's
It's
fucking
not physicality.
Andre the Giant kind of guy.
It's not his physical traits that's his problem.
What's up, Diesel?
His problem is for be defense end, he only has one move. That's power move. He don't have a bend.
bull rush.
He can't bend down low enough. He can't twist. He can't turn. You don't have a chop. You don't have a chop at all. The only thing he has is power. Just push. So with that, they just put a couple guys on him. That's all. It's not necessarily how physical he is. It's what he has to move. You watch Max Crosby. He has all kinds of different moves. This guy do this. I'm gonna do this.
Yeah.
Yeah. If Tyree Wilson say if he does this, no, I'm stuck. So
that comment freaking
Detroit guy goes, if Tyree Wilson got locked in the supermarket and you came back a week later, he would have starved to death.
yeah, pretty much. Where's the microwave?
What's up? What's up, Raider Rider? What's up, man?
I guess the biggest thing is that Max has pretty much called out Malcolm Kuntz as his freaking dog. And if Malcolm Kuntz is Max's dog, Tyree is the dude that's kind of like, I got to figure out something else. I got to do something better. You know what I mean? Yeah. So
what's up, my 2 cents?
He's going to have to like show out big time in camp. Do I think he's going to get cut? No, I don't think it's going to happen.
No, I don't think he will get cut. But
You're talking
Coots
about
worked
Malcolm
out Max
Coots?
Crosby a couple years ago, and see how that turned out. You know, he worked with Max Crosby when he was on the show, when he showed by the dummies. Then that's how that worked out. Worked out good for him.
That shit's
Until he
hilarious.
got hurt.
Yeah, he's big, bro. Tyree is huge.
He's big, but man, he just looks so slow and awkward, man.
Yeah, I know.
That's his problem.
Looks like a big lumbering goofball. Like, oh,
and the thing about it is, if the dude could actually freaking be a DT, that might be something.
Good, to be honest with you. I mean, that might suit him better than being. He's too slow to be an edge. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Yes.
He has no moves. He has no moves.
I mean,
He's strong,
we're
though.
all-
That's why you put him at a tackle.
He
Because
has
we all
no
know-
bend. He has no bend. Like I said, watch his
Right.
tape. He has no
Yeah.
bend, no chop, none of that stuff. So
Right.
a D tackle, he probably, because he is big and strong, so he could do that, especially like on a NASCAR package.
Right, because we all know that. I mean, Christian Wilkins is a question. It's a question. So if you could tell Tyree Wilson, say, look, dude, roll down into the defensive tackle position. And let's see what happens. That could be a big deal.
They tried that last year.
That's why they've been playing him a lot, anyways.
Yeah, they tried it last year. He did better than the tackle did. He's strong. But
You know, he takes on a double. He takes on a double team and maintains his ground real well. So
that's a nice profile picture.
Well, maintaining your ground as a defensive tackle or a defensive end is not actually what we want. We want them to freaking be a running back and go through them. We don't.
You take on a double team and frees up your linebacker.
NAV, man, defensive tackles primarily is to hold that line, eat up blocks. That's their primary.
That's why.
If they get in the backfield, but they get a backfield.
Sacktail was good, brother.
You want to talk with me, talk? Let you go first.
A defensive tackle that gets 50 tackles in a year is good.
Yeah. See, if a defense tackle get a backfield and get a sack,
was good, bro.
You know, because like Sam Darnold did that, but it's mainly obviously like getting there. 2 different tackles eat up 4 blocks.
Yeah.
Then you got your DEs, your linebackers. They're free.
Agreed.
They're free to roam around and do what they have to do.
Yep.
Yeah. 805 just said it right there. Tyree doesn't have the drive and work ethic to become better. Can't coach effort and mindset. You can't.
Yeah, that's true.
Maybe we're about to find out if our coaches can, and if they can't, then he's gone.
Yeah, we're talking about Tyree Wilson.
I don't think we can cut it. I don't think we can do it, to be honest with you, and get anything worth a shit for him.
Well, if you cut him, he ain't gonna get nothing.
We're talking how trash Tyreek is.
So it's just there's no numbers to put behind it to get anything worth anything to trade him or cut him. The thing is, if we're going to trade him, we have already done it.
I'm going to put something up on the screen, right? So this is chat off of that. This is the draft that Tyree Wilson came in. Just a reminder of what we could have had instead of him. First off, Jalen Cotter, we all knew that, right? You're looking at Bijan Robinson. You're talking about Jahmyr Gibbs. So right there, that could have solved some of our major running back issues at that point right there, too. But again, we still had Josh Jacobs. We really weren't looking for a top running back. But you just look at some of the other Christian Gonzalez. That's the guy I really wanted.
That's the guy. Yeah, me too.
That's the guy I wanted in the first place. Was him. Zay Flowers. I mean, there's a lot of guys that are so much better than even Kincaid. We could have had him too.
Yep.
He would have got cut though after we got Bowers.
Huh?
Kincaid.
Oh yeah. Well, yeah.
Well,
maybe
not.
Wow.
Maybe not, but
if we would have taken Kincaid, we wouldn't have taken Myers or Mayer.
Right.
Did we not have a second round pick? Did I miss it? What the hell is it?
Yeah. If the Henry Ruggs thing hadn't happened, we would have drafted.
That's right. We took Michael Mayer. That's right.
That's true. That's
Bro,
true.
that dude has some speed on him too.
And I'm not. I don't think it sucks that we took Michael Mayer though.
No,
At all.
No, he was good.
Yeah,
He wasn't. He's reliable.
But it's
For
just
sure.
it just sucks when you look back at the guys that were drafted after him, what he's done versus what they've done.
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, granted, okay, like I said with the running backs, we weren't looking for a running back at that time because we still had Josh Jacobs and he was still running great.
yeah.
But man, fucking first round pick, number 7, and here we are, year 3, still saying we need to see something from him. Are you fucking kidding me? You needed to see
This is
something
year
from
3
him
or year
first
4
season.
with him.
Agreed. I don't.
This would be year 3. 2023
Year
was
3.
the
He
draft.
still saw something in the first year. He got picked. He should have did something. He was hurt.
Yeah, that's what I mean. When you get
player.
picked that high, you're expected to come on that, get on that team and get out on the field first time.
But he was hurt. He was hurt.
Yeah, we brought him into the team.
Broken.
Yeah.
He brought him in broken already.
Yeah.
Yeah,
but
true,
see,
that's
last year was the makeup year because his first year he was injured. So last year was the year he was supposed to quote unquote explode on the scene. Well, he didn't explode. There was no explosion.
No, there was an explosion.
Explosion.
A shitty explosion.
Explosion, not explosion. He didn't expose himself now.
It was the opposite of an explosion. It was a freaking.
It was a crumble and fall.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, Raph's
he did good at
Raph's
defensive
had a
tackle.
Metallica content, but he's watching our chat. He's watching our show. It's like,
That's
how
commitment,
can you
bro.
be at a Metallica concert, not pay attention to the concert?
He's dedicated,
I
man.
appreciate you. That's awesome.
He's a dedicated Raider fan, man. I can't help it.
I guess so.
Can't coach that shit. Can't coach that shit right there.
What's up, Lord Dog?
Law Dog.
Oh
Mr.
shit,
Pop
Law
Pig.
Dog. Law Dog's
Damn.
in the house. Here comes the comedy.
G fan was good, bro.
G fam. Oh, that dude right there.
What's up, brother?
My full respect on that guy. I'm just telling you, G fam. I'm just saying. Full respect for him, man.
Okay, here we go, Cool Cat. Commercial break. He's not even in the building yet, so.
Raph's just in the chat.
He's in the chat. He's not in the building.
Who else we missing?
Sacktown Mike's good. Sacktown's in the chat, so he's done with his excursion.
Yeah. Jack Kenner's still in.
Done searching for ladies of the evening.
I'll be right back.
All right, we'll wait here for you.
Okay.
Speak for yourself.
Don't mind me. I'm finishing my calzone. Fucking starving.
Yeah,
Jason, your computer's not working right now, or you just don't feel like getting on it?
No, my wife's upstairs next to the computer watching a movie in high definition. So if I go up there and turn on the computer with the mic, Jeff will probably get fucking some nasty gram from YouTube for copyright bullshit.
Probably.
It's bad enough I have to use his profile pic, you know?
Yeah, really. I'm surprised you don't get banned for that.
I know.
Yeah.
You're banned from the internet completely.
Yeah,
well, I tried using.
What's up, Lawdo?
I tried using Chris's, man. My computer kept locking up.
Yeah, you can't use my bitch. My bitch is copyrighted. You can't use mine.
It's copyrighted.
That's
funny. My bitch is encrypted. You can't use my picture.
Yeah,
Because he looks like Denzel Washington. It's a copyright against the Screen Actors Guild.
Yeah, that's
It's
exactly what I was thinking. It was more along the lines of Morgan Freeman.
Oh, I sound like Morgan Freeman. I sound like Morgan Freeman. I look like Denzel. There you go.
Yeah, everybody.
Nice
you
try.
look like Morgan Freeman. Good try.
Like every black actor there is in Hollywood. So there we go.
Sam Jackson, bro. That's where it's at right there.
Listen to the name.
Say you look like
right on the list.
I was just gonna say you look like Brad Pitt.
Do me a favor. Don't say fucking Gary Coleman. That's all I gotta say. Because that.
No shit, right? What you talking about, Willis? What you talking
about Emmanuel Lewis there? Whatever his name is.
Emmanuel
You
Lewis.
talking about Willis?
Yeah, whoever stayed the night at Michael Jackson's house, right?
No, that was Emmanuel.
I met Mike.
That was
Oh
Webster.
no.
You met him?
The one, that little guy that stayed Michael
Yeah,
Jackson house.
fucking around.
Yeah.
I had season tickets to
What,
Mike's
Neverland?
backyard.
Neverland?
What's that?
You missed it, huh?
Yeah,
Yeah, that man missed it.
I missed it. What?
He said he had season tickets to Michael Jackson's backyard.
Well,
He was at Neverland Ranch all the time. Real
Yeah,
regular there.
Riding the Ferris wheel.
To be truthful, I drove,
Riding that Ferris
Not
wheel.
alone.
Chargers fan.
to be truthful, I drove limousine. I actually went in there twice. I had to pick up Jermaine Jackson, do that Michael Jackson trial crap he had. I had to pick up Jermaine Jackson in the back. Like, damn, this place is huge. Like,
You
I'm
did?
in the park. Yeah.
You had to do that?
What the hell?
Huh?
You had to
Do
do
what?
that?
Used to have.
You drove him, you said?
Yeah, Jermaine Jackson. Yeah, I had to pick him up for the court hearing in the limousine because they didn't want to. I was a driver, so.
Ah. Did you have your little cap on and everything? You had to get out and open the door for them? And...
Fuck yeah, I did. Shit, I was
There you go,
professional,
sir.
dude.
Thank you.
See, I told you look like Morgan Freeman. You were in that movie, Driving Miss Daisy.
Driving Miss
I know you
Daisy.
were.
There you go.
Let me tell you something for a moment, young man.
Are you done, Jason?
No, I'm not done yet.
You can keep going. One
Not
more.
yet.
One more. Go, one more. I want to hear one more. One more. Come on.
No, hold on. Let me check my pockets. Yeah, I'm out. I'm done.
Oh man. Driving Miss Jackson. Who the
Driving Miss Jackson.
Sorry, Miss Jackson. No right.
Sorry you feel that way.
Oh, there you
Sorry,
go.
Miss Jackson.
Let me hear it.
Shit. There you go, Rose Down. Jason Downs done busting the rhymes. Good. Go ahead, man.
Oh yeah, I'll bust a rhyme. All right.
Finish it. Finish it. Let's hear it.
Hey, I had many jobs, Real Town. I did so much. I'm a jack of what they call it? A jack of all trades, a master of none. Yeah, that's me.
Yeah.
You got to be a master at one of them. At least one. Which one?
Yeah, I had a few.
I'm a father and I'm a master of that.
There
Real
you go.
well.
That's
All
it.
my kids are good.
Salute. Respect.
That's the best
Wow.
job in the world.
I do
That's a
have
busy job.
That
Crazy.
is a great job to have to be a father. A great job.
Oh, that's the best job in the world.
Yeah, I got two girls. They fucking run me around all day
Girl
long.
dads, man.
How many
Yeah.
girls? I mean, how old are your girls?
I have two kids. I got two girls.
How old are they?
I got a 2-year-old and an 8-year-old. Just
Oh,
turned 8.
you just getting started.
Yeah, the 2-year-old is the one I gotta watch out for.
Mine
Oh,
are
yeah.
33 and 31.
It's not 2 you have to worry about. It's 3. When they get 3 and 4, that's what we really gotta watch out. Like, damn, they get.
Yeah, she's
It's-
savage, bro.
What's
It's
that?
fucking, it's crazy.
Yeah, but that's not the problem. The fan inside, it went out. It went out. I think it broke.
It does come on, but it doesn't.
Right, and so the way it's programmed, the way it's
Shut Jason's mic off.
It's a
Being
hard
the
one.
best job in the world, Morgan Freeman, 2025.
Hmm.
Yep.
Yep.
So this week, last week I was Denzel.
Rocky,
This
what
week
link
I'm
you
Morgan.
talking about?
What's next week? What's next week? I'm curious. Last week was Denzel. This week is Morgan. So what's next week?
It just
Look,
depends.
Chris-
No, it's not.
Oh, Rosetown.
I told you how I feel about Chris Rock.
Let's
Detroit
see.
guy, that's hilarious.
He's that son of a bitch.
Holy
I'm
shit.
trying to think of the dude. Hold on.
Jesus Christ. Shopkey, what link are you talking about? I saw you say the link don't work.
Okay, I got one.
Okay.
Lawrence Fishburne,
Who's that?
voice wise.
He's thinking of all the black actors in Hollywood. So it took him a while to think of that one. Who?
I am Morpheus.
What's that guy?
Holy fuck.
Bro, I'm Morpheus. Say I am Morpheus. Do it.
I don't think you sound like him at all, actually.
No, I'm not saying that.
Okay, damn it.
I don't think he sounds like him. Doesn't look like him either.
No, nowhere near him.
Hold on.
All right, I'm back.
All right, good. Because NAV been trying to find a black actor that looks like and sound like, so I'm done with that.
Somebody said Louis Gossett Jr. last night, and
Yeah, somebody did.
that movie. Did you ever see the movie he was in, Diggstown, where he was the retired boxer?
Yeah,
Him in that movie, you look like him in that exact movie. Just that movie alone, you look
that was
like
a good
him.
movie. Diggstown was good. That was a great movie.
Yeah.
I know the guy on the screen, the backdrop looks like you too, bro. That's kind of crazy.
Okay, now I'm Gary Payton.
Ooh.
The glove.
Gary Payton.
The glove.
I guess we lost somebody. He's
Thank you.
About Michael Jackson.
Thank you, GM. Exactly. All actors that got none of you, Chris, because you represent the nation. Thank you. See, the smartest man in the building, smarter than all you guys on a panel. Except for you.
Yeah, you'll pick the first guy that gives you a compliment and love him all night, won't you?
Exactly. We love you.
That's a huge compliment. All those things that we've said is a huge compliment, though, bro.
We love you long time.
I mean,
thought
James Earl
comparing
Jones
you
is the
to
only one I can think of other than that.
Comparing you to Morgan Freeman, I thought was a pretty. I mean, I thought that
That's
was
a pretty damn freaking. Yeah.
Well, I'm not complaining nothing at all. I'm just saying that's what he said. I'm not complaining at all.
Yeah.
Only thing Morgan Freeman got against me is that he got the fucking money I don't. Shit.
I mean, we could always say Jeff looks like Jack Black. You know.
No.
Why would you talk about Jack Black like that? I like Jack Black. That's disrespectful to Jack Black.
Wow.
So now we're talking about what Jeff looks like.
What's that guy we talked about last week, a couple weeks ago? What's that guy that played in Western movies that had a big mustache? What's his name?
Oh,
Sam Elliott.
Hold on.
That's you, man. Sam Elliott. It's not a bushy mustache.
Couple more beers, and he'll be Matthew McConaughey.
Right?
Navman's looking for one for Jason now. Look at him. You can see it. He's like,
he's searching hard for me.
He's like, all right,
he is looking hard.
Jason Downs. I know what Jason Downs.
Maybe.
I'm not even going to go there with Jason Downs because he already knows what I think he looks like. So.
Yeah.
What, Sloth from the Goonies?
There you go. That's a good one. John Matuszak.
Rocky Road. Rocky Road.
You know,
who's like Tom Selleck? I'm pretty sure that's
fucked up, Jeff.
Hey, who was the Chewie?
Was good.
Who was the actor that played that character in the Goonies?
It was John Matuszak, dude.
I wasn't even thought of it. I was still swimming around.
John Matuszak.
Yeah, where he said
he actually wears an Oakland Raiders shirt in the movie too.
Yeah, you do.
Yep.
Yes, yeah.
That's some history right there.
Yeah, it is.
GF is Jeff. Look at GF. He's giving us
I can never have a goatee as close to Jessica to his head. It's not even a goatee, it's a mustache. It extends down. Separate.
You're like a fucking biker, Jeff.
What that is.
Two separate entities. That's what everybody says. The funny thing is, I don't even own a bike.
You probably tie that shit in
I
a
look
knot.
like Shane. I look like
braid
Shane Gillis with actual
yeah?
Down syndrome.
Damn.
That's what Shopkey said.
That's pretty accurate.
Shane Gillis with Down syndrome.
That's pretty accurate.
Fuck.
What was that name, man?
Gillis. I'm gonna have to look.
What's up, Rebel?
Rebel was good, brother.
Going on?
Thank you, bro.
Rebel, I sent you the link too. If you want to come on in, it's in your Instagram, bro.
Bruh. You guys ever watch Dog the Bounty Hunter?
Really? That dude doesn't even. I mean, he has a
Did
shitty mustache.
Did anybody ever see the movie that Al Zato did? I think it's called Killer Cop. It's like a fucking wicked psycho. It's like a slasher type movie.
Was it a B movie? That'd be a B movie. He's like a reborn, like a cop
that died comes back to life, and he's just going around killing people like crazy. Good people, bad people, didn't matter.
What's that called? What's it called, Jeff?
I think it was Killer Cop. I'm not sure. Just look him up. Just do a wiki search under his name, and it'll come up because he was in other
Let's
movies.
see what movies he played in.
What's his name again? I forgot.
Alzado, Lyle Alzado.
Alzado.
Oh, that guy. You know, that one dude.
What's up, Raider Paul? What's going on, brother?
Hey, Raider Paul, what's up?
Look at this NAV. Looks like a younger Jack Kenner.
Yeah, what the fuck are you talking about? That dude's fucking way up there.
He felt that one.
Like, terribly. Terribly.
Hey, Rock, what's up, brother?
That's funny.
Oh, shit. That's funny.
All right, we're going to talk about Raiders again? Or
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're talking about Lyle Dennett. He's a Raider.
Oh, Downs.
Yeah. We're going to talk about Raiders again?
Yeah,
we're going to talk about you looking like freaking Curly.
Bring up a topic. What do you want to talk about, Jason? We'll let you.
Yeah,
Jason, thank you, brother.
What you want to talk about? OTAs?
OTA?
Winnie the Pooh and Gumby.
Yeah.
What do you want to talk about? You being topical. Just be topical. We'll talk about it.
All right. I mean, with OTA, I mean, I just don't get excited for OTAs. I'm sorry. I mean,
I don't either.
Shorts and a helmet. It just.
It's all 7-on-7 bull crap.
Yeah,
that's why Shooter Sanders looks so good. It's 7-on-7.
There's no rush.
He looks good. Yeah.
Everybody looks like a superstar out there, unless you're Tyree Wilson.
You know, the only thing that OTAs is really good for is cornerbacks and wide receivers. That's the only thing that get anything out of OTAs.
It reported that if you look good in OTAs, of course they said that last year. So let's see when you put the pads on and then play real games. So
everybody's a practice superstar. They all look great.
Oh, yeah.
And I just what I like to see. In all honesty, when I think Rebel had it on, he was showing. We talked about it last night. He was showing the video footage of the quarterbacks, and I was watching his show. Was watching their footwork.
What's good, brother?
Like even if you could watch the offensive line on that. What's up, we the people? See the footwork of the offensive linemen, the ones that are still kind of questionable as to what the hell we're doing with them. If they don't have good footwork, see you later. I'm sorry. Yeah, exactly, Rebel. Until the pads come on, man, and they start smacking each other and quarterbacks start getting, obviously without hitting them, legit rushes coming at them and they're forced to throw the ball. Because even in practice, you don't want to be letting people getting a sack on you or knocking the ball out of your hands.
Right.
Add some pressure to it, and then we'll see how they start looking. How these corners are hitting, how's the O-line blocking. That's when I'm going to feel more confidence to what's going on. I can't feel confident coming off OTAs. Yeah. Oh, look at that guy run that pattern with nobody on him.
Nobody on him.
The ball. I could probably catch the ball and run it with nobody with me.
Probably not.
I don't think so.
It's like that. It's like that saying that Mike Tyson has when he says, "Everybody has a plan until they get
better hands than Mickey Dudley." That's for sure.
Yeah, exactly. Sure, you're right. Mike Tyson said, "Everybody has a plan to beat me, but when they get in the ring, I can knock the shit off."
Yeah.
Hey,
that's what
funny,
OTA
Jeff?
is.
You
They all got a
Ricky
plan.
Dudley.
They all look good, but when they're getting hit by like Garrett and them kind of dudes, I
think Ricky Dudley is the only guy I ever seen to drop a pass 5 times in one game. The same pass.
He was horrible.
Or Tony. Tony from the Chiefs was trash too. Kadarius Tony.
Ricky Dudley, I was his name because he couldn't do shit. Ricky Dudley, and what's that guy? Harrod Bay. Oh my god! I never seen a receiver get paid millions of dollars in wide open and drop the ball in the end zone. Literally just dropped it. Like, come on, they paid to catch.
Yeah, there was one game. Hostetler dropped it right in his bucket, man. Right, hit him. Bounced off his hand. Nobody around him. Bounced off his hand. I swear to God, he dropped it like 10 times.
Yeah, I think you're talking about the same game. He was in the middle of the zone. He was wide open. I said, touchdown Raiders.
Nope, so God Family Raiders has a question. He goes, Navman, were you able to set up Mike?
One, no, because Mike decided he was going to talk to people until 8 in the morning this morning. Or wait. Let me see.
Yeah, this morning. That's what Jack said.
Still this morning. So I hit him up on Instagram, and no, we have not done that yet. So,
He
Did
said,
he
"Oh,
get, is he talking about his tablet or?
yeah. I was going to help him set it up today. And Sacktown's been freaking MIA all freaking day long. And now I know why.
He was on his excursion, you said, right?
That's
He was on his
crazy,
hunt.
bro."
Yeah.
He was on his hunt.
And then G-Fam's second question is, Jeff, do you truthfully like AOC better than Gino to be our starter? Hey, it happened once before with Pete Carroll where they brought in a veteran quarterback and then they had the young guy end up beating him out, and that was Russell Wilson beating out Flynn. So
I don't
it can't happen. It can't happen. I'm still holding out hope for AOC. I'm sorry. People just
No,
gave
I
up
like
on
AOC. It's just him
I
starting
like
over
him,
Gino.
and I like
is-
what I've seen out of him. His footwork, the way he moves, he looks like he's more comfortable this year than he
he's
has
better,
been
yeah.
any other point with us.
Well,
I mean, I still
you know
trust Geno Smith over him. Granted, just because of the veteran presence of him, but
you know the good news is about that, Jeff.
I still like AOC. I'm sorry.
You know the great news about that is, Jeff, that Pete Carroll don't have prejudice. He don't care how much money you make. If you can outplay this guy, you're in the field. He didn't worry about, well, we paying him so what? He sucks. This guy's better. He's playing.
Yeah,
that's one thing about Pete Carroll. That's what he does. That's what we always do.
That's the thing with Russell Wilson, though. It wasn't that Matt Flynn was a veteran. He was actually a freaking draft pick.
He was
for them.
Flynn was a starter in Green Bay before he came over.
Green Bay, talking about he wasn't a veteran.
No, understood. But I think he was only in his fourth year, so it wasn't like he was some veteran. You know what I mean?
After 1 year, you're a rookie. Second year, you're a veteran, dude. I don't know what.
No, I get you.
Just because you don't get on the field, just because you don't field, I mean you're a rookie.
No. I get what
he's talking about like overall years and shit.
What I'm saying isn't like
I know what you're saying.
Brett Favre popped in there. You know,
I mean, he was a starter.
He didn't play that much to be considered a veteran.
He had a really good season before Seattle took him. Before Seattle brought him in as a free agent.
Yeah, so he's still a veteran.
It was equal to the whole Scott Mitchell thing, where Scott Mitchell came in for Marino when he tore his Achilles. Scott Mitchell was phenomenal that year for Miami. Detroit threw a fucking ton of bags at him. He got to Detroit and he was horrible. He couldn't get out of his own way.
I like
the only reason they won any type of games is because Barry Sanders was there, and that's all he had to do was just hand off to Barry Sanders.
Just give the ball to the 20. Just give it to 20.
That's all.
Yeah.
Hey Jeff,
let him run it. That's all you had to do.
Check out Frank Weber's comment. That's some real shit right there.
Be relieved he isn't smarter than his coach anymore.
No shit.
Which one? He's had 3 of them already now.
Yeah, 3 dum-dums.
Yeah, I didn't get why
that kid just can't catch a break, man. How many head coaches and offensive coordinators and patchworked offensive line and no running game? I mean, come on. How can you? And people tell me, well, we saw 17 games out of him. 2 different seasons, you saw 17 games out of him. 2 different seasons with completely different offensive gameplay, to completely different backfields. I mean, how can you sit there and say that was 17 games was enough? I'm sorry.
Yeah. He's not got a fair shake at it.
No.
Well, you see how he did when he had Josh Jacobson back you with the final games of 2023. You see how he did. He was good. Didn't have the receivers, but he was good.
His QBR was over 80 for both years.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I would just say this. I would say this with AOC. The thing about it is he doesn't go anywhere. We don't do anything with that dude. I mean, he's either the starter this year or he's the backup this year. We do not freaking move that dude no matter what. Because I'm telling you what, at some point, that dude is going to be a freaking good quarterback. He's going to be
quarterback. He's already a good quarterback. He had a chance. They threw him in games like what Patrick, what Dummy did. They threw him in games for no reason. Okay, we're losing 35-3. Go in the ACC, we can do. Well, I get 1 touchdown, but it's too late for that now. He got thrown in many games.
Even if he has one more year behind a quarterback that the last 3 years, oh, by the way, has won the 6th amount of games of all quarterbacks in the NFL. If he has to sit behind him one more year and he's better next year, then guess what? That's just easier for us. We don't have to freaking draft a quarterback.
Well, he had better stats than Trevor Lawrence did, so I don't know what they're talking
Trevor
about.
Lawrence
and Rock, and what Rock said about Barry retiring early, it was the fact that he didn't want to be part of a rebuild, but he was also tired of being the main attraction in the 3-ring circus too.
Get beat
You know,
up,
he was the only. They only wanted him there to put asses in the seats. They never put pure talent around him.
Nope.
You know, it was. They did nothing to improve that team while he was there. They tried their best, and their best was just garbage. You know, it's a shame that he never got to even play in a Super Bowl. That kid, that guy.
Yeah.
There's two things that I'm pissed about in NFL terms. One is him never getting a chance to play for a championship, and two, Walter Payton playing in the Super Bowl and not getting a touchdown, and they give it to Refrigerator Perry instead. That's bullshit.
Bullshit.
Number one running back in the history of the NFL, and he doesn't even get a touchdown in the Super Bowl. Yeah, he wins the Super Bowl. He gets that, but he can't even get a touchdown. You give it to a defensive defensive tackle.
The man was a class act. The man was a class act. He won Man of the Year. I don't know how many. They got a Man of the Year trophy after him.
Yeah,
that was a class act. He gave this all. Chicago was sorry. He gave this all. He did all he could. He gave everything. And just give him one touchdown. Just give him one touchdown in the Super Bowl. Say good that fat ass.
Sacktown. I can't. I already sent it to you. You should have it already. I sent it to you like 2 hours ago.
Could you imagine Barry Sanders, Matt Stafford, Calvin Johnson? I mean,
Laporta.
Hang on.
It's.
Imagine.
Sorry, Mike. Hold on
for a minute, and not Scott Mitchell. You know what I mean? Not Scott Mitchell. You know what I mean?
It didn't matter. They didn't have.
Mike, you should have it now.
Line anyway, so they didn't matter. They didn't have the offensive line. They had the receivers. They had to build that shit around them. They didn't do that, so it wouldn't matter if you had Stafford and Stafford.
It's like Ladainian Tomlinson, Phillip Rivers, and Antonio Gates. Yep, still no jewelry.
Yep,
exactly.
Agreed.
Exactly. Phillip Rivers, another golden, I don't know why the Chargers always get the quarterbacks. They call him the golden child. They're like the best ever. Like they didn't do shit. Now there's Phillip Rivers, like you said. Then now there's what's that idiot's name? Sherbert. Same thing.
Sherbert. Justin
Yeah,
Herbert.
He's a golden child in the NFL. He done nothing.
He's a statue.
Kept that for me. I called him Sherbert weeks ago, and everybody's
No, I heard before a long time.
No,
ago.
you didn't. No, you
didn't.
didn't.
I can prove it.
That's funny.
I can prove it.
I want credit.
Here, hold on, I'll prove it right now. See, you see that? Thank you.
See what?
Herbert is over here. See, open your eyes, man.
Oh yeah.
Open your eyes.
He's the Chargers version of Derek Carr. Get you the wins and everything. Get you to the playoffs, but you ain't gonna win a game with him.
Tony Romo.
In the playoffs.
Yeah, but Herbert's got a better team.
Herbert's got a good build to him though.
He does.
That's what I like about him. He reminds me of Josh Allen.
He still isn't going to get it done for him. I'm telling you.
Yeah. See, that's the sad part. Kind of like Tyree Wilson, that they got the build, but he's fucking horrible.
It don't matter how you build, man. It's all about up here, though. You know, you can be all this, but you got up here.
That's what I'm saying.
Decision. It's like, dude, this dude is wide the fuck open for a touchdown, and you freaking throw it over the middle for a pick. What the fuck are you doing? You know, that kind of stuff.
Like a lot of people bash Brock Purdy, but like that dude, he's little, but he's fucking pretty smart if you watch his gameplay.
That's the difference.
That's a system he plays in, man. It's all about the system.
Yeah. But that's what I'm saying. He's able to adapt. You know what I mean? Like he could read shit too.
And that's where Harbaugh kind of scares me a little bit when it comes with the Chargers, because that dude knows how to freaking take a quarterback and make them a freaking game manager instead of a freaking game changer. Yeah. Because that's what Jim Harbaugh was in the NFL as well.
Jim Harbaugh was a lousy ass quarterback.
Yeah.
No, he's actually pretty decent, to be perfect.
He actually played pretty good.
He sucked.
No, he's actually pretty good. He was a pretty good quarterback, man.
He's a Hail Mary away from getting the Colts in the Super Bowl.
Yeah, he was.
Okay, well, then that means he sucked. He missed it. He missed his opportunity.
Agreed. So well, we haven't done much better in the last 30 years. So
I end my conversation with that on nope. He didn't get it. He didn't go Super Bowl. He sucks. Bye.
He's trash.
Thank you, Chewy. I like Chewy.
That right there.
I want to do the show too because you make sense. None of this these old farts.
Who's he calling trash?
Everybody was quarterback.
The fucking just folds like a lawn chair. Yeah.
Oh shit. So Jeff's got some fucking pizza going on in front of us.
No, he has a calzone.
That shit looks good, bro. Let me get a bite.
Calzone. Number the folded pizza. I love calzones, man. Easy to eat.
That's a bunch of bullshit. That
easy
to eat? Up for everyone.
Or easy to eat? What's that bullshit?
I ate half of it last night. I'm eating the other half right
now. That's how Derek Carr was. He folded when he got pressured. He didn't know what to do.
After
there's a bunch of times he with you in 16. In 16,
was good, brother.
Once he got hurt, and I don't think he actually was mobile enough.
Yeah, he hurt his back. That's why you can't really.
He broke his leg.
Yeah, that back fracture he had against the Broncos was worse.
Yeah, that was pretty bad.
But
mobility anymore.
Okay, hold guys, hold a minute. Let's ask a question. I know Jeff been injured before. You told me about that. Jeff, when you get injured like that, are you more careful about how you do things? Like you tear your ACL.
Are you talking ACL?
Yeah, you more like kind of.
Oh God, yeah.
Yeah,
I did it 24 years ago. I'm still very timid on my right knee.
Yeah,
like,
see, that's
like ice. I will totally try and avoid ice in every aspect I can because
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
all it takes is one little slip.
I got it.
I'm just afraid. That's how I did it in the first place. You know,
and that's what Derek Carr was experiencing. You know, you broke your leg in the game. You had your back broken. You kind of like, I don't want to get hurt again because just getting hurt like that again could be life changing where you're done forever in the NFL. Yep. So you gotta give him that because in the back of his mind, in front of his mind, he's tough, but in the back of his mind, like, oh shit, it hit me again like that. I'm done for.
Oh, Detroit guy, that sounds awesome right now.
Yeah, I actually stopped playing football in high school because I snapped my tibia bone.
Ooh.
And after I had snapped that, I was on a walker for about 9 months.
Mm.
And then I got into baseball. But yeah, that shit, you're definitely more aware when you get injured. That's for damn sure.
Yeah. Yep. That's having Derek Carr. He got a little more cautious. Like,
yeah,
you know, you guys coming at him, you know, like, oh God, I don't want to get hit again. Yep. I'm not saying he's a coward, but you don't want to have that happen to you again and again and again.
Yeah, I stopped playing after that. I was like, fuck this. I'm gonna go play baseball.
Yep. Every time you move.
No contact.
What's up, Mike?
Special guest.
Back down. What's happening, man? How you doing, brother?
Almost absolutely nothing today, man. Yeah.
You finished your excursion? Did you finish your expedition?
Yeah, I did. Well, no, not to get the laptop that was sent to me, but I did do my running around earlier.
What's up, LA Crash Dog? What's going on?
I had to go pick up some sodium pills for my sodium levels so I get my surgery.
When's your surgery?
Wow.
Don't know. Got to start taking these pills, and then when my sodium level gets right, then they'll schedule me a surgery. So I'm on my way.
Damn.
Is that the blue pill or the red pill?
It's white. It's white. Hey, I have those pills.
This is best you, Zach. This is best with you.
No, I have.
Yeah, blue pills are wicked.
Blue pills.
I'll need
a whole new world,
and Jason knows he's over there laughing.
He goes, Snacktown looks like Oscar the Grouch and Cookie Monster had a kid.
Okay. He ain't wrong on that.
Like, are you still on your phone right now? You still using your phone?
Yeah, I slept in, so I didn't get up till like 4 today.
Damn.
And then
and you still sound good.
I didn't check my IG or nothing, and And I'm like going, fuck, I blew it with NAV, man. Didn't, you know, get a chance to. Well, I had a chance.
So you've only been up for like 2 or 3 hours tops.
Yeah,
About
7 o'clock
3
over here.
hours. Yeah, about 3 hours.
Yeah. Let's see.
Also
Me,
ate this-
that
He hasn't even
man.
ate breakfast yet.
Back
He's
down,
just
Rip
down.
Van,
for
Rip
his
Van
meal.
Mike over here. Rip Van Winkle.
We're on the West Coast, Chewy, all except for Jeff. He's on the East Coast, so we all at the same time.
Yeah, Fresno. I'm from Fresno.
Hey, Seth, I'm gonna say something to you.
Okay.
Shout out Derek Carr.
You ready? Dad, you sound good, man. To do headbutts.
You sound good, man. And that sounded real clear, bro. Chris, that shit sounded good.
That's
No lie.
Morgan Freeman like a motherfucker right
Yeah.
there.
Man. I was going to come back to my Billy Bob Thornton.
Well, wait till my new mic come next week. I'm getting a new mic. I'm getting a Jeff mic.
Yeah, I got to get me a new camera or something.
Yeah, the boot mic. I'm getting one of those because this one I got is all right, but I'm gonna get a better one.
Yeah, man.
God,
Ask
that
Nav,
sounded
man,
real giddy.
or I could tell you what
Did
kind he got me.
Sounded
Because
real
they are,
giddy.
or Jeff did, but they are badass, dude.
Did he?
Hell yeah.
Don't
Case
compare-
tells you how many
Please, no,
percent is that.
please don't compare me to Diddy. Please do not do that because I will leave this channel and me. I don't want nothing to do with that guy.
Oh, shit.
So Ken is about to crash out because he's tired, and he probably freaking
Kenna.
on the
Ready to
phone
pee,
with them. Till
Shout out
fucking
Kenneth,
8.
bro. Appreciate
Hey,
you.
Yeah, it was Jack and Navy Vet. First time
Yeah.
I got to talk to Navy Vet, man. He is even cooler talking to him than he is in the chat. You know, he's a good man.
How long you got to talk for? Like 8 hours?
I gotta take
this
phone.
As soon as I got off the live, Jack called me, and then Navy Vet called me. So I called Navy Vet, and then we did a three-way call. And
A 3-way. And check out Raider Knight's comment. That shit's hilarious.
He said call. He made it
that
clear that he said it was a call.
Law Dawson, Blue Chew ain't got stiff neck. Okay, well,
Oh, fuck.
I know you guys are bashing.
That's funny. Oh, my God.
Yep. Freaking the sack. I can't believe that's still sitting there. I put that.
I don't change him. I let you have fun with it. I don't care what
Chris
you
looks
call
like he refusing to wipe off his face after a Diddy party. In the hell, why should I?
There's
Man?
my
I
boy.
appreciate it. What the hell?
You guys see George's new profile picture? That shit goes hard.
When Mike,
Gers. He got a new profile pic.
when Mike's on my channel, I just edit his freaking headline. I just call him the sack, and it's still there.
No expect to go.
An amazing shit, bro.
This open mic, dude. You guys want to talk about anything? We talk about everything. I don't care because last night I had a bit of scare because I thought I was having another stroke. I had to get off. So
Oh,
Hey, just so
shit.
you know, hey,
Wow.
this online.
no, that because no, excuse me. Now let me say this right quick. Because last night I had the same feeling I had before I had my stroke before. I got that same feeling, so I had to get off. And I said, I don't feel right, so let me get off. I had to go eat something and take my meds.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
now
bro.
I'm fine. So I had to go.
prayers
I
for
didn't
you.
want to leave early. I was having fun, but I had to go.
No, right on, bro.
Nah, bro.
Hey,
Health is
Jeff,
wealth,
go.
man. Shit.
Thanks a lot. Appreciate it. But anyway, I'm good, man.
Well,
I'm good now because I'm doing
man.
this.
Thank God.
Woo, there you go.
It wasn't a stroke.
That Jack D.
This is bonded. This is 100 proof.
Chris saying,
Oh, I
"Fuck
love that bonded, man.
it."
Jack Daniels bond is good.
You did that to Jason?
Oh, yeah.
Jason
Yeah,
changed his profile pic.
Oh, look. It's Mike. You see that
Yeah.
shit, Mike?
What?
Yeah, you
Oh
see
yeah.
that?
shit! There's two of me.
Yeah,
I'm
it is.
chasing down, man.
So it wasn't.
You got a
It wasn't the weed. It's actually two of you guys. So it's
Yeah, I was like, oh wait a minute. I thought I was over here. How am I
My name's Mike, and I smoke my breakfast.
Okay, here you go, Rosa.
Yeah, let's see
Salute.
this shit.
Nice and neat.
No chaser or nothing, huh?
No,
That's
this no
funny shit,
no
bro.
neat.
Yeah, I like my whiskey neat, my woman the best.
Yeah.
Chris, come on, but I can't play the guitar. I keep telling you about
Hold
that.
on,
I
guys,
have
let me
one arm. I have one and a half arms. I can't do anything. Believe me, if I could, I would. Cheers,
No,
Marcus
that
Banks.
sucks when you had to give your instrument up for that, your musical
What's it say?
instrument for that.
Me too, Mike. I smoke breakfast. I smoke my lunch. I smoke.
Smoke my dinner. Smoke my breakfast, lunch, and dinner is what he's pretty much saying. Yeah.
One hand at it.
So actually, but the wife made fried pork chops last night. Oh man, they were good.
They aren't great. It seems they don't work. They don't work like they want to. Hey, what's up, Hank? Salute to you, Raiders.
Raiders.
See, what's that say? Tacos, tamales was Madden's favorite food. Was it? I didn't know what he ate. I know he ate turducken. I know that. You guys know what turducken is, right?
Oh God, yeah.
The best guitarist played their teeth. Well, I got good teeth. I don't want to ruin them. No cavities, nothing. I don't want to ruin my teeth.
I saw a guy on America's Got Talent. It was like a little clip on YouTube. Had no arms and played guitar with his feet, and he was badass too, man.
Okay, we got Mr. Reba has a question, a serious question about the Raiders. Well, what do you feel is going on to be the standout in rookie and or UDFA? That Josh Joyner man's kind of impressed me. I like him.
Yeah.
Defense in Minnesota. I'm kind of liking him right now because they say he's looking pretty good. He'd be a nice little rotation piece for Kuntz or Mac.
I think the rookie that the draft pick rookie that I think is gonna sizzle is Darian Porter.
They say he's doing good too.
UDFA though. That's not the question, Jason.
No, it is UDFA. They say standout.
It is part of the question. Yeah, which rookie or UDFA? He answered the UDFA. I answered the rookie one.
Use that third grade education, dude. Use the third grade education. That's what he said, rookie. Yeah, I like the draw.
I said the rookie that got drafted would be Darian Porter because somebody already answered the UDFA portion of that question.
Yeah, and there's no other better
Just
answer.
one person did.
Smith.
That's the question.
That's the question.
Yes, sir.
The question is,
and Jason answered.
Do I look better in my profile pic now or earlier?
No,
definitely earlier.
You don't look good in any of them. That you
no. That's a.
Well, see, y'all know what I really look like in person.
I'm
so
playing my feet. I'm playing my feet. No. You guys want to play bass so damn bad. I tell you what, as soon as I get play the bass, I'll do a live, especially for you guys. As soon as I'm getting better, so just give me time.
Yeah, I got to pick up my guitar again too. It's been a long time.
Well, I can pick my bass up. The point is, I can pick it up, but I can't play it. So this is the difference.
Yeah, I can't play anymore either. I tried to pick it up about a year ago, and I'm like, I got so disgusted.
What up, Europe?
Europe's in the building? Oh shit, yeah, he is.
You've been in for a while.
Europe.
What's happening, man?
Late. I had some this afternoon. I was about a half hour late on the guys' show.
Okay, wait a minute. Sacktown Mike will smoke a bowl with his feet.
Yeah, it's fact. That's fact.
That's factual evidence.
That's a fact. There's no question.
That's factual evidence.
Yep.
See what I'm saying? Business. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Josh Jordan getting a lot of praise lately, man. So for him to be a defensive end, be a good what do they call it, backup? Or what do they call it, rotational player?
Oh wait. Hey, I'm gonna change my profile pic to Piano Man. Hold on.
Oh shit.
Here comes Elton. Here comes Elton.
Oh my God.
Oh shit.
Is that name here? I don't see him.
You're definitely going downhill.
Not Piano Man.
You keep that up, J-Style, they're gonna ban you from internet, not just YouTube, the whole internet. They're gonna ban
what's
you.
good, brother? My bad, bro.
They're gonna ban your OnlyFans account. They're gonna ban all that stuff.
Shoot you a time and shit. We get hooked up, brother. I haven't forgotten
They're
about you.
Meatloaf.
They're gonna shut off your cable and everything.
You too, Europe.
Man, because time needs that story. Yeah, no, it's gonna take some time getting back and walk at least. So I don't know. It's one of the long healing process.
You guys watched AJ Cole's presser? I know it's a couple days old.
That
but
was
I don't know if
awesome.
anybody got to it.
Well,
Yeah,
yes,
that was
we got to pay all that money. It is awesome. Shit.
Yeah,
Well, he deserves it, man. He deserves it.
he should go get a Raiders tattoo like fucking Crosby did.
Might as well. You're gonna be there another 4 years. Might as well.
Yeah, fuck. They paid you all that money. You can't go get a Raiders shield tatted on you.
I just paid funner than ever.
What the fuck?
Put it on your kicking.
No, it was cool though. It was cool seeing him say that, you know, he wanted to be a Raider and how the organization you know, came from kind of a shitty downhill roll. And that now he's starting to have faith in the guys that we got there and the coaching staff. So
Well, you got to know that you know what he did though, because he got rid out of a lot of tight spots. I mean, they'd be like fourth down, like 15. He get the ball.
And he was on the 10-yard line.
Yeah, he get it out there at 35 and 30 and 20. So he got my a lot of tight spots. So he deserves that money. I don't care anybody say. Players not important. Yes, they are.
Yeah, it's funny. My family, they're all Niner fans, and they're saying,
"Oh, you too, Chewy."
Yeah, I'm from California, bro. Yeah, so they love the Niners.
My wife's a Niner fan.
Yeah, my whole family, bro. But they always clown me and say, "All your team has is good kickers." I said, "Hey, I mean, fuck it."
I think Jack.
You look back, we got
Jack Kenn's family is a Niner fan too. All his family and Jack Kenn's family is Niner fans. So.
Yeah, all they do is talk shit, bro. I feel for you guys.
That's fine. That's fine. We'll see what happens next year.
Yeah.
They don't look too great next year. I mean, I know they picked up a lot of defensive players in the draft, but you know that don't always pan out with the pick. So we'll see how that goes for them.
Oh, it's supposedly that's McVay's team, right?
What was that?
Who's the head coach of the 49ers? I don't even know.
Shanahan.
I'm thinking the Rams.
Kyle Shanahan.
It's all
McVay's on the Rams, yeah.
Yeah, Rams.
The son of Ferret Face.
Yeah, it was crazy seeing Adams go to the Rams too. I think that'll be kind of exciting.
No, you know what he said, right? I don't know if it's true or not. If you guys heard about that, he regrets leaving the Raiders now. He regrets it.
Oh yeah, that's what I've been saying, bro. If you look back, like he feels like a dumbass.
He regret like I wish I never left the Raiders. Well,
he fucked up.
But you gotta look at it both ways. No, he wanted to play with Carr. He came here to play with Carr. Well, he didn't come. They got him to play with Carr. He did have a great year with Carr, right? The following year kind of went shit. He got McDummy in the building. Well, McDummy was already in the building. Then the office changed. Okay. And then he's gone. Then they get Minshew and all this stuff. They throw medicine balls. Yeah, I want to get out of here too.
Okay, see, this is where they went wrong. Is it's like where do you find grabbing Gardner Minshew is going to save the season? Like who in you get what I'm saying? Like who in their right mind would do some shit like that, thinking, "Oh, we're going to have a winning season this year. We grab Gardner Minshew." Like, you got. Well,
they look back what we did with the coach, because when Jefferson went down, the quarterback, he almost took them to the playoffs, one catch away from the playoffs. So they saw that. But they failed to realize what Minshew was playing with. He had a good offensive line. He had a good running back. He had a couple of good receivers and a tight end. So he had everything built already there. He got here. We didn't have shit. We had nothing. Offensive line was up and down. Running back was gone out the building. Receiver he had was Devontae Adams. That's it. And Cody Myers. So he had nothing to do with it, because if you can't protect yourself, if you can't get protection, you're going to get sacked. He just ran around. They said, well, he's more mobile. He shouldn't be mobile. He should get the ball out quick. Because he ran. If you watch the games, he ran into sacks.
Yeah, I just
Jason,
don't think
that profile picture is better than your last two.
I just don't think Gardner Minshew really had what it took to be a starter. Just kind of you know what I mean?
Never was. The only thing he beat us once in the last game in Oakland.
And even when we signed dude from the Bears. My mind went blank on me. What the fuck's his name? Our OC, old OC from the Bears.
Getsy?
Yeah, like, dude, did you see the year he had before we signed him? And they signed him thinking like he's gonna turn it around or something.
Well, they
Talking
expected to have a
Yes,
running
Cash
game.
out.
They expected a running game. But another thing, what they failed to realize that the running game was predicated by who? Justin Fields. He did most of the carries.
He was also fired from the Bears.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, who in their right mind would think, okay, I'm gonna grab this dude? Like, it just didn't make any sense.
Well, it was
Bears fired him as the OC.
It was a fourth option,
and we freaking hired him.
It was a fourth option. Okay, because since the Raiders were a shit show with McDermott and all that stuff, nobody wanted to come to be the offensive coordinator for the Raiders. They actually called Chip Kelly and I say, but he didn't answer the phone. Okay, nobody wanted to work under McDermott or Telesco and AP and everything else. Because, like I said, that's what me and Jeff talked about this. OCs and DCs, when they come to the running team, their expectation to be a head coach one day in the NFL. If you're one of those guys and you come into a fucked up team, to a losing team, you're always losing, you get a butt kick, no other team's gonna hire you as an OC. Why do you think all these OCs get hired, or DCs OCs get hired from other teams when they went Super Bowl or go playoffs? They had a good run.
I hear you.
We want you on our team to be a head coach. So if you come here with a fucked up organization, you'll never get hired as a head coach nowhere.
Yeah, for sure.
That's what Chico decided. Okay, you got Pete Carroll. I know he's a winning quarterback. You know,
Raider.
So now I got a chance. I can go work. I can go play for the Raiders. So I don't know his contracts. I'm gonna get paid a lot of money. I don't know how long it is. But now you got a chance. Like if you get the offense running, like we can get like 25, 30 points a game, and do it for consistent 2 years. I can just be a head coach.
And I felt too like if our offense was just a slight bit better, we could have won a lot of those close games as well.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
But our offense was fucking sputtering. And another thing you said about attract.
Hold on a minute. My eyes are burning.
You good?
Here's that profile pic on Jason Downs thing. I don't know what that is.
Oh, that's hilarious. I thought he was for real, bro. I was like, what the fuck?
Way better with Sacktown's profile picture on there, right?
No, because he was talking about how he had some issues last night. So I was like, fuck, is he all right?
Nah, I'm fine.
Yeah.
I just saw it, but I'm cool. I'm good. Thanks for asking, bro.
Yeah.
So you see what's going on now. So now you got a veteran head coach. You got Spytek, who was a GM, first time GM, but he had experience being the assistant GM. Then you got Brady running the operation. So you got football guys doing it.
Exactly.
So that's typically say, you know what?
It's full of winners.
Yeah, you got people who run the organization. I can come now.
And this is one thing that you touched on. You said how it's going to attract OCs and DCs. Well, even then, it attracts those veteran free agents that we're able to pick up. Like exactly if Ramsey was, you know what I mean? If he's the,
I'm sorry, guys, I didn't mean to do that.
If we're to throw Ramsey an offer, I'm sure Ramsey would not hesitate whatsoever in coming to play for us.
Yeah. I'll let Chad. I'll just saw Jason now. The picture is kind of scary. I'm fine now. I took my medication.
Yeah, he's good.
I'm good taking my medication, so I'm good.
Hey, Jeff.
Yeah, get to your shit, Rebel.
So the on screen chat
crashed out. Thank you, brother.
Over Chewy's face.
Yeah.
Just so you know.
I'm like back here with it.
Yeah. Okay. There you go.
Hey guys, make sure you like, subscribe, and to all our channels. Chewy, you guys make sure a reminder. Make sure you subscribe to
I don't like it.
And then to my channel.
Yeah, bro, we gotta get Chris some super chats, bro. He's damn near there. We gotta get him some fucking watch hours.
I'm not monetized. I need watch hours.
Yeah.
But you should try the channel. When I get my new mic, you guys will say, damn.
Yeah, you and Nav are the closest there, so I mean.
Just put Jason there because Jason's picture's not, his face isn't on screen, so it's not blocking anything.
Right.
Yeah, there you go.
Exactly. Great job on that one.
At least he finally changed his picture to himself. I'm not trying to be
Can't
like.
see that freaking ugly shit anyway.
Wait, Jason, wait, DJ Salone, he's a handsome man. It was good.
Oh shit.
Plus, he's
Talk
bigger than me.
shit,
So if
man.
I will
I'm
tell you
saying
what.
this because he's bigger than me.
If-
If I
That's dog, I
stick real life,
appreciate
like,
you.
oh fuck.
I will tell you what. If Colton Miller goes down, we call
Nice dog.
fucking
You're-
downs.
Shout out my boy.
Freaking
You're
let's go, bro. Need you. We
What's
need
up,
you,
Alex?
bro.
I'd last one snap, man.
Nutty Nate, what's up,
Too old
brother?
for this shit.
They.
Right to Paul, what's going on?
Huh? You're vomiting?
Yeah, PT.
Oh, I got a question for you guys.
What's that?
AFK.
What's that?
What's your guys'
What you
college
talking about?
football teams? If you guys have any.
I'm the
I
USC
don't
man.
have a dedicated college team. I just like watching good college
USC.
Abby, you want to go
Yeah.
out back?
Oh,
Well,
so
I
you left.
was born into it. I had no choice.
Oh,
You
you left it. Yeah, you left
and a
people.
Rams
Who's going
fan.
out back?
Hell yeah.
USC and Rams. I hate the Rams.
I know Nav likes Tennessee. I seen him rocking a hoodie the other day, yesterday.
Yeah, I do
Wait,
kind
this-
of like the Vol.
And now lives in sticks, so there's no other teams out there but Tennessee.
What about you, Jeff?
What, college?
College football. What's your team? If you
Rhode
don't have
Island
one,
University.
what would it be?
Rhode Island University.
No, they're horrible.
Hey,
Well,
Fresno
Lobby
State
came
is
from
good.
there. Did Lobby come from Rhode Island? No.
I don't. You know what? I don't really have like a favorite college team. I mean, I can't sit there and say, "Oh, like these guys." You know, I mean, when I was a kid, I liked Penn State.
They were not there. Yeah, they're not bad.
I mean, I liked Oklahoma. I actually sent my transcripts to Oklahoma. I wanted to go to Oklahoma because of the bioscience class school they had there. It was like one of the best in the country at the time.
Nice.
That was the only reason I wanted to go there, but I just didn't have the grades to get there. You know, but
Yeah.
I mean, if I stick local, it's probably Bryant University.
If you were to, okay, I feel you. That's like me.
You know,
I'm from Fresno, so I always roll with Fresno State. So
yeah, so you're like junior colleges.
You and Greenville get along.
well,
real good.
Fresno State, yeah. I mean, you know,
Junior college.
Adams, yeah, they're not too big.
Yep.
I'm
I'm a
kidding.
little bit different. I've never.
They're
been
getting
in
there
the
though.
same
They're getting
state-
actually, yeah. They're getting up there in rank.
I've never been in the same state for more than 20 years. Seems like.
I've been
my
here,
entire life. So,
Yeah, I've been here 25 years, dude.
I've lived in this state for 55 years of my life, and I'm 55. So
well, I was.
I've never lived
I was,
anywhere else.
I'm
I
stuck
lived
like
out in
Chuck, bro.
Washington State for over 20 years, and another 4 in Pensacola, but
Thank you,
never
Marcus.
got into the Florida teams at all. All freaking diva shit. But I grew up in Southeast Indiana and kind of grew up a Notre Dame fan in football and an
I like
IU
Notre
fan
Dame, too.
in basketball.
I like their quarterback. A lot of people didn't like him, Riley Leonard, but I don't know.
Yeah.
I seen some shit in him that a lot of people didn't.
So I'm an Irish fan at heart as far as football is concerned.
So you like the Rudy movie?
No, not
What?
necessarily.
I liked
really.
it.
I
don't
liked
know,
Rudy.
man.
I thought it was a great movie.
I loved
It was a
Rudy.
good movie. Don't get me wrong, but it has nothing to do with it. It has nothing to do with it. So, I go out to Washington. You know, I started coaching. I played baseball in college, so I got out there more. And I had 2 daughters, and they both played softball. So I coached softball, like fast pitch softball, right? So
What's up,
after I
Eric?
retired
That's
from
nice.
the military, I came to Tennessee. And I started watching more women's softball, and that's what
Okay,
got
New
me
Hampshire.
into the ball.
Thanks, I appreciate it. He was on New Hampshire. Thank you, Alec. I thought it was Rhode Island. New Hampshire.
Paul, that's kind of what got me more as a Vols fan
Yeah,
on stuff
You said a balls fan?
he like balls.
like ball.
You like balls?
Tennessee.
You like balls? Oh, that man.
You must enunciate.
No,
I didn't
Tennessee
know this.
Volunteers, Vols.
Oh, volunteer.
Oh.
With the
I said
Balls,
balls
yeah.
fan. Like,
Victor Oscar Lima Sierra.
And y'all make fun of my microphone.
No, that was me, bro.
oh, we don't think about playing microphone.
Dude,
So,
last
You know,
night
Jason,
I was watching
you
live.
You go to
Into
you
watching-
order a $200 microphone, we still make fun of it.
Yeah.
So that's the way it is. That's
Yeah.
your market. That's your stick.
That's
Hey, last night
That's
Jeff
where
was
my
funny as
wife-
fuck, dude. I was rolling.
That was hilarious last night.
My wife and I got, and she works at the zoo in Knoxville,
Oh, shit.
Tennessee, which is where the volunteers.
Yeah.
Actually,
I got you. I thought you said balls. That's all. Just
G-Fam.
yeah.
So we started going to some football games. We
I
saw
like Riley.
Dylan Sampson, shit like that, and Thornton doing their thing, that type of stuff. So yeah, so it's more of a
Okay.
interactive deal with us, and it's kind of like getting to know the players and how the team is, and their coach Josh Heupel is actual freaking the dude's got it freaking locked in. So
That
it's
guy
kind
cracks
of
me up.
that's all kind of evolved a little bit, and that's all I'm trying to say.
So how you like it when Lane Kiffin came to the? How you like it when Lane Kiffin came to the balls? Did you like it?
The balls, yeah, balls with a Victor.
Balls. I said
Not a Bravo, a Victor.
I said the balls. How you like it when Lane Kiffin got there? They didn't
No.
left again for the Raiders.
And that's what
We
I
heard
talked
what
about
we
with
heard.
Jeff. Jeff has the landing strip. That's where the
Oh, boy,
balls
here
can
we
land
go.
right by the chin. It's
The
like
landing strip.
What is he talking about now?
I ain't even gonna comment. I ain't even gonna comment.
He
on
want-
it.
he
No.
I think it's really that's a nice spirit.
He wants balls to landing strip. What's going on? What's really happening now?
just saying.
Okay, I'll
Diddy
change
shit's
this
going
up.
on here.
My college team is Notre Dame #1, and also I just grew up Notre Dame. My dad loved Notre Dame and the Raiders, so I love Notre Dame and the Raiders. And then of course Army, because I was in the Army. And we kicked Navy's ass last year again.
Yeah, go fuck yourself.
Hey, dude, you guys owned us for fucking years. Let me gloat.
It didn't happen last year though. Happened the year prior.
I like Sacramento State.
Oh yeah, I watched Sac State. Yeah.
They're gonna be good this year, bro.
Sacramento State.
Yeah.
Oh, they're gonna be good this
Sacramento
year.
State's on the upright.
They hit the portal.
I think
They took $50 million NIL money into the portal.
Okay, hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Red Ball said we're not saying it right. So ready? 1, 2, 3. Raiders. Does that sound better to you, Paul?
That's a little bit better.
Hey, we have neighbors and shit, man.
Thornton was
Or
on the
some of us
volunteers. Yes, he was on the
I
volunteers.
have neighbors too. They're about like 2 miles away from me. I have neighbors.
No, mine are like about 200 feet.
Oh, you're good.
Plus that Jeff Caller, I'm like he said, nobody can hear me.
Yeah, my neighbor's actually a fucking Denver Bronco fan,
Yeah.
so that's pretty funny
Ooh.
when season starts.
Can I go kick his ass?
You
No,
want to come up? Want to come up there? We can do this. Well,
Like
my
last
neighbor's
year, he was
my
playing-
neighbor's a 49er fan and his wife's a Green Bay fan. Like, yeah, you guys really fucked up.
How's that
His
work?
wife- His wife's they're fucking Denver
you-
Bronco fans till they
Do
die.
you mow your grass right into their yard? Do you
No,
like
I-
point a shoot?
I usually
What's up there with
throw
the leaf
couple,
blowing?
I just throw a couple rolls of toilet paper.
Let them rake it up, man. Shit.
I hit the old toilet paper trick, you know.
Yeah. Drink a 6-pack of beer and just throw the can over. Oh, I'm trying my trash can, but
Or the paper bag,
You-
the
you
paper
have-
bag on the front door.
Jess, do you have dogs?
No, I don't have dogs.
Does he
Get
have
one.
dogs?
Yeah, he does. He has two. I think they're Shih Tzus, actually.
Oh, that reminds me of a
That's the
joke.
funniest name
What
for
do
a
you
dog,
give
man.
me across?
Shih Tzu.
What do you get across a bulldog and a Shih Tzu? What do you get?
No, but it's like, how are you a Bronco fan and you have
bullshit.
two Shih
No,
Tzus?
No, that's the question. What do you get when you cross a bulldog with a Shih Tzu? What do you get?
Bullshit.
That's a good one. Yeah, I should know that.
Bullshit.
You
You
get
guys
bullshit.
oh shit going
Oh,
on.
you kind of stole his thunder there. Nah, man.
But anyway,
You surprised me with that one.
What's up, Bueno? What's going
hey,
on?
but, oh, here it
Bueno,
is.
what's
Now,
Oh,
good, brother?
shit.
What's good?
Other
Now it is.
comedians on board.
now it is.
Oh,
Chad about to
bueno.
get
¿Cómo
live.
estás,
Bueno.
amigo?
Not bueno.
Yeah, not bueno. He's about to get
What's up,
live
man?
now.
Out here ruining jokes. No, I was just answering the joke. I didn't ruin the joke.
You did. You
I just
fucked it up.
No,
answered
you
it.
stole
You
his
missed,
He
thunder.
had-
you missed my
Stole his
punchline if I
thunder.
was telling a joke. You missed the punchline up.
He said the joke and you did the punchline.
Yeah, you missed the punchline up, man.
He asked a question, I answered it.
You missed the punchline up. Dude.
I have to get in contact with Leo somehow. I don't have socials, but I need one of
What
those.
do you
fucking
call a
shirts
cow
you got,
with no
cool.
legs? You call a cow with no legs ground beef.
Yeah.
I got a
Yeah,
joke,
what do you
but
call
I
it? What do you
can't say.
call
It. This
it?
is
I call
Jeff's
every
channel. I
cow
gotta be
bird.
Yeah, I was
nice.
gonna say,
Here we go, here. Well, I'm
Jeff, if you want,
Let me
I'll
do
tell
it.
you guys a joke later.
Let me
It's
just
kind
do
of
it right
like
quick. What do you call a cow
I can't
or
say
a
it
bull
live.
who works out a lot? What do you
What?
call a bull that works out a lot? A bull that works out, pumps iron. What do you call a bull that does that?
I don't know. Rhino,
Shred beef.
shredded beef.
Shredded beef.
Hey, what do you call a one-legged Asian woman? What's her name?
Huh?
Wong.
What's a one-legged Asian woman's name?
Irene.
There you go.
Irene.
There you
Irene.
go.
Irene.
Irene.
Ding, 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 ding.
Irene.
I won. I won.
He's like, I got it.
Holy fuck!
You nailed it.
There you go, Joe. Right here. There you go, Joe. I know. By the way, there you go, Joe. What do you call a Charger fan who leaches on a Raider nation? Say it.
Piano girl.
Yeah.
Flip
Piano
boy.
stool.
Piano roach. That's what everyone's calling him now.
Okay.
Dick face.
What do the Chargers and the Coaster have in common?
What was that?
What's the answer?
What do the Chargers and a Coaster have in common?
A
Coaster like
coaster?
glass.
A coaster, yes, and the Chargers.
I'm stumped.
I'll tell you, neither one will leave a ring on your table.
Yeah. You know, it's funny. I was talking to Piano Man the other day.
fuck.
I was talking
You
to
guys are
Piano Man
fucking
the other
killing me,
day.
dude.
He was having issues. Piano Man was with the doctor. Got some
Oh, that's too
medication.
bad.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
And
I knew that.
his
I
doctor.
knew the answer.
His
I
doctor.
was just going to leave that one. I was leaving
His
that
doctor.
one. first.
His doctor's prescribed him try
Thank you,
more
Bob.
Dixalatin.
Oh yeah.
Huh?
What about Peter
Try
Sillin?
more. Yeah, Peter Sillin and
yeah,
try more Dixalatin.
Jeff, it's over with that. Blue waffles don't bother me anymore, so I'm over that. So you can put
Why
that
ain't
on.
Jeff talking?
Blue waffles don't bother me anymore.
Jeff, why ain't you talking?
Oh Jeff, you're muted, bro.
You're muted, Jeff.
Nah, he's fucking around.
Oh.
No, I'm good.
Hey, you're muted, Jeff. You're muted.
Blue waffles don't bother me anymore, so I don't worry about that. You gotta talk about
Jeff,
all
we
you
can't
want.
hear you.
No, he says
I'm not talking.
yeah, there you go.
Oh.
Just the way I like it.
Salute, Ray Love. What's going on, brother?
Fuck. What the
Oh,
fuck?
Ray,
I'm
volume
even done
drops.
eating it.
What's up?
Yeah, still got a few more pieces in there.
I got some guys start.
Calzone's got Jeff quiet, he says.
Yeah.
Got him quiet. This Calzone's got him quiet. Chilled him out.
Oh man, there's nothing like a good calzone, man. Oh, fuck.
Is it even Charter girls are not interested in the ring either?
So I see that there's a report right now from some sports some what do you call it? Some media outlets about Stephon Diggs. You guys saw the video on that, right? We're not playing
Oh,
that here.
that-
outside
That
right
shit's
now.
fucking
Yeah.
ridiculous.
Did you see
Yeah, I see
that there's a good chance he could actually be a victim tomorrow of being cut because of
Yeah.
that?
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
There's a chance that Stephon Diggs is a free agent again.
yeah, good possibility. He's stupid, man.
I'm so happy we didn't.
What did he
freaking
do?
He was on a boat with a bunch of hookers, and
Yeah, but-
they had a bag of pink Coke.
Yeah.
Yeah. You can't say hookers. You gotta say lays of the night or
Well,
That cat.
hey,
That
funny
cat
part
was more
is-
stupid. Been losing ground every
Sex
Yeah,
day.
yeah,
workers. Is that better?
hey, so The funny
They
part is
said
a
it
couple.
was just Pop Rocks. It was Pop Rocks.
No, some new shit.
Yeah,
Look
whatever.
at- So a couple
Yeah.
weeks ago, before that happened, he was with that one rapper chick, Cardi B,
Yeah. Well, everybody's
And-
a Cardi
Just
B.
Pop Rocks is all.
and
it
she's a
was.
fucking stripper, right?
Hey,
Everybody-
Detroit, are you talking about the blue waffle thing? Because we beat the shit out of that blue waffle talk like, I don't know, 3 weeks ago, 4 weeks ago.
Yeah.
That's no
I
good.
brought it up because I knew what it was, and I had a few of the guys on camera and in the chat do a Google search for it. And
I did.
and they almost threw up.
Hey, you know what, Jeff? I love
Yeah,
you.
it was
Like
hilarious.
I love you as a brother, man. But you know what?
What's up, Coach?
You had me do that shit.
You guys
What's up,
ever
Ray?
you guys ever seen a cauliflower?
No, nobody talking about no.
Yeah, that's for another day.
No, it's never a day for that. No, I know what it is, but no.
Another day, another time.
No. Let's leave it alone. Let's restart a new medical station. Welcome to
That's why when you
Chewy
bring up
and
Blue
Mr.
Waffle, it
Ray
doesn't
on
have
the
the same
medical
effect
channel. We
anymore.
go to blue waffles and cauliflowers.
G-Fam has a nice joke there. If you didn't see that one.
Yeah, I saw that one.
What's
G-Fan.
Yeah, don't eat purple lettuce.
Not purple lettuce. Yeah, okay. Ladies on the night, love it. Yeah, same thing pretty much. Trying to be more special than
Same
professional.
thing.
Yeah, all the same thing.
Just like I'm back in the freaking box. I'm gonna hide
back
my
to the
face
cow zone?
as we go.
What kind of cow zone you got,
Cow zone I
Jeff?
ever had.
Vegemite on it and eat it with some Vegemite.
Niggas all get more baby mamas like Tyreek, obviously. Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Hey, salute to East Coast. What's up?
Easy.
Great
How
on.
you doing,
What's
bro?
good, brother?
You're welcome to jump in, East Coast. We got the link there on both our chats.
Hey.
You're welcome to jump in.
Hey, if anybody wants my spot, they can have it.
He had it. He had a couple good ones. With
We can
different.
fit
teams.
one more in here still.
Yeah.
Hell yeah,
Alright,
East Coast.
I
No
popped
problem,
on there.
bro. All love.
I was like asking questions to Steelers fans and shit like
Well,
that.
what's it? Jeff out there grazing.
Just fucking
That's
hungry.
fucked up.
Jim out here crazy.
I've already wiped out 2 of these too, marinaras.
Oh my god.
Hey, don't pick on Jeff, man. He's sensitive.
What's it?
I know.
Love to show it off.
Yeah,
Okay, guys. Come on now.
Grazing and shit.
Yeah, all right now. Okay.
yeah, the best cow zone I ever had.
Oh shit, that's funnier now. He's out here grazing.
Why you call Jeff Wilson now? What's that? What?
Oh, NAV man, dude,
Oh
you
my
fucking
God.
cracking me up, dude.
From Home Improvement, remember the name that always used to just look over the
Oh
fence and
yeah, Wilson. Oh, that's right. Yeah,
Yeah.
face like this.
That's an old ass show.
Howdy ho, neighbor.
That was a good show too, actually.
That shit came on at night when I was like, fuck, like 8.
I was at the club. I thought she
Oh yeah, Joey Camacho. We got a history lesson real quick.
It was just in the bend.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I watched a lot of the history Raiders. You and Jeff do.
Thanks. No, I'm talking about that. Besides that, this supposed to be the night we do Raider history, but we took a break from that for a while. We're gonna start up again pretty soon. But this is
No.
the old Mike show. You
Had
know,
fun during the summer, you know.
yeah,
No, I seen. I think Jeff was talking about how you guys were gonna
yeah. We're gonna break.
take a little break.
These earbuds he gave Jeff gave me are so good I can smell the cow zone.
Oh, these ones, bro. I feel like I'm like flying a jet or something.
You better
Wait,
hurry up and smell
wait,
the sport.
wait, what
That shit's
the
gonna be
Wait,
gone
check
in a
that.
second.
Wait, check that. You can smell Jeff from there. You can smell Jeff from where you at.
That's pretty.
I don't know about
I can't smell Jeff. I can smell the cow zone though.
that.
Jeff can make
Jeff-
the cow zone disappear like David
Jeff probably
Copperfield,
smells like
man.
the calzone now.
Jeff is the cow.
Weird, like freaking Houdini.
I gotta eat leftovers. The wife doesn't cook for me.
Yeah. Hey.
Oh, you
Yeah,
got one of
we
those
go.
too. huh?
Jeff, you knew username? Jeff the Calzone Raider.
Houdini. Calzone Houdini.
Just close.
He's like, all right, motherfuckers. All right, motherfuckers.
I take the marinara sauce and I put a little behind my ear. I smell a little spice.
Oh my god.
I love it, man. That's freaking hilarious.
Rush
Bro
Shack,
Shack,
what's
thank you,
up,
brother.
Rush Shack?
Appreciate you, man.
What's up, brother?
All
right,
Hey,
here's
we
our
got
Shack.
now too. You posted the link earlier. I don't know how to link, but posted up. Make sure that you
I feed him marinara sauce for dinner. Come on, give me a kiss.
There you go.
Yeah,
Sweet.
nice.
No,
Somebody loves you.
Shopkey, this is actually Talk Shit Night 2.0 because we had one before after the draft. That was the craziest night I ever saw. that draft night
Oh
we
my
had,
god, that night! Oh my
that
god,
was the best.
that,
Yeah,
actually,
Rebel.
that was the Blue Waffle
Funny.
night.
Yeah, that was the best ever, man.
That was a great. That was so much fun that night.
That was great. That was fun.
I wanna go-
down a hill, off another cliff, and into the ocean. That show just took a hard turn fast,
Dude,
and it didn't stop.
we ran to one brick wall, then a dead end, then in the ocean. It was all over the place.
Oh man! Oh, I love garlic palm.
I like
Hey, you see
garlic
Law
too.
You guys see
I
Law
love
Dog's comment? That's
it. Which
just
one was it? I missed it.
Raider Night Sniff.
Detroit God, did you see this one? He goes, "Hey Jeff, how long do you think you would be able to stay on naked and afraid?"
I got 3 seconds.
About the time it took me to get out of the back of the vehicle, and I'm
Hey.
getting right back in again.
Exactly.
As soon as I do my shit up, the cameramen will stop puking and they'll run for the hills. I'll have no camera crew with me.
I'd have to watch that on my 65-inch color TV because my fucking 44-inch wouldn't fit.
You know what, Jason? You come out the blue. You come out left field so much. I'm trying to figure what you're talking about.
Rude.
I roll.
Just
I
get
roll
naked in
hot.
the fridge.
I roll hot the whole time until they told me.
Jeff
I'm
on naked in the
What's up,
Why don't we
Paul?
just call it afraid? Hey, why don't we just call it afraid? Because that's all it's going to be.
What's up, Paul? What's good, brother?
What's the deal?
Cool, Kev. It's a crime to see Jeff without his clothes on. Yeah, it's not a pretty sight. I mean, you've seen me in that Raider onesie, so use your imagination.
No,
Raider
don't do
onesie?
that.
can't do that.
I just
Yeah,
paid. I
right.
just paid
I
off
mean, I
my
can bring it up on
psychiatrist.
screen if you guys want to see it again. You
No,
still
we're
tell me
good.
that
No,
you
we're
want
fine.
to.
I don't even think I've seen that.
Please,
Actually.
go put it up. Put it up.
It is so lucky.
Put it up. Put it up, Jeff.
No.
Farmer patch.
It's a crime of passion.
Go ahead and put it up, Jeff.
Look at Jason's profile picture now. He's got Jack Kenner in there now.
Oh shit.
Sorry, Josh. I need my own calendar. What the fuck?
It'd have to be 15
Oh, never mind.
months.
You got to remember Rose Town Buenos in here, man. This chat's gonna get really interesting pretty soon.
It had to be a. Hey Jeff, if you had a calendar, it'd have to be a 15-month calendar.
Ooh, you're real funny. Wow.
Okay.
What's up, Raider Paul?
What's the deal?
We've about been for a while. What you guys talking about? You've been for a long time.
What's up, brother?
So what's going on tonight?
Just chilling.
We're talking shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
fucking around.
This is
Yeah.
open mic, man. We're just having fun.
I
What's
finally
up,
got my
brother?
live to work. Thank you, Jeff. Appreciate it. Nav. Thank you, guys.
Problem.
So no more
Yeah,
Black
I
There
Saturday.
it is, baby.
There
Woo!
we go.
Oh fuck! Oh,
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Look at that.
Look out, Walmart! Here we come.
that's a naked. That's a naked and
What
afraid
the
freaking
fuck?
special right
Look
there.
at that.
Roshat, you
Oh,
model
yeah,
my
yeah,
channel.
yeah,
Where's
for
all my
sure,
cameras?
dog. Hey,
Roshat, you're on my channel. Got a mod. You're a
let me
mod.
figure some
Hey,
shit out,
Roshack.
bro. I got you.
If you're not gonna use my channel, I'm gonna kick you
Hey,
off
that's
the
a good picture, though.
Roshat.
I'll wear that in December. I'll wear that in the middle of July. How's that?
Oh,
that's
That's
nice.
a December calendar.
You're just missing your hot cocoa.
That is right. He had to take 2 pictures and put them together because he couldn't fit in one frame. So
That's
fucked up.
fucking.
That's fucked up.
So Chris left the show early tonight. He said he was going to leave, so I don't know what happened.
Oh fuck!
So
Damn.
My eyes.
you know you can
Fucking
add yourself
worked out.
back in, right? He just
No,
sits
he-
back there.
Yeah. I'm like,
He's still laughing at his own joke.
Well, my onesie.
you can't throw
Yeah,
the freaking
he
thing
wants the
out that
product.
was two pictures in one
What's
and
the
then
problem?
bam. You just can't
Yeah.
do it.
What the hell, man?
I feel good.
Look at him laughing like a little kid.
That man, your laugh cracks me up, man.
Oh man.
That shit's funnier now.
You look like Captain Lou. What's up, Ed? Yeah, the Knicks got eliminated tonight, huh?
Yeah.
So all that fucking
They did.
yelling for what?
Wow.
Yeah, no shit,
Huh?
right?
Oh yeah,
Bro, these motherfuckers be all over Instagram,
yeah.
fucking
fuck.
like act like they won a championship, bro.
Check out Shopkey's
They took
comment.
the Celtics. They knocked the Celtics out with their star player, one of the best players in the NBA, out with an Achilles. Okay,
Yeah,
and then they
right.
go to the Pacers and they lose there. All that
Yeah,
yelling and
yeah.
screaming like a bunch of idiots.
And the Pacers about to get their fucking ass handed to them, maybe in a sweep by OKC. I'm just saying.
But who's still in it?
The Pacers in the freaking in
Never.
OKC.
Oh, so that's going to be the NBA championship of those two?
Yeah, that's the finals.
Okay, so he's probably gonna take that.
Oh,
Their team.
I think it could be a sweep.
Their team is young.
They're just that fucking good, though. They're really
I got
that
it as
good.
a Christmas present, so
Raider Rebel, fuck. You gotta post a picture of that shit.
OKC's that good, though. I think they could actually sweep
Yeah.
a series
Yeah, okay, so you got a young team.
final. So it could happen. So
Man, fuck both of them. That's fine.
I don't know
What
shit about
happened is
that.
we did have 35 people in the channel before I put that picture up, and since I put it up, 10 people have left.
They left.
oh, yeah. Well, there you go.
Get them away.
Yeah.
I'm fully clothed in that, and I scared
That's
people
funny.
away. And you guys want me to go on naked and afraid? Hell no.
Nope.
It's always a learning experience, Jeff, isn't it?
Hell no.
Demonetized.
Yeah, okay, I agree, bro.
Yeah, really, right?
Yeah.
Tito,
It cost 10 dudes to pull up porn. He said they wanted to pull up porn at that point.
ready to go?
Holy
One,
shit. Appreciate a lot of my last statements to everyone. Hey, so I got Rorschach right here. He said when Jeff posed for that picture, right, said Fred song was playing.
That's
I'm
right
too
field.
sexy.
Put your shoes in.
That's right field.
Jeff turning
freaking-
his head like that, looking back at the camera.
Roshan, you run away with my channel, you lose your mod membership.
No.
Kick me
But did
out.
they screenshot it before?
I'm kicking you out. No more mod for you. If you're rich,
Fred
I need
song
moderate on
was
my channel.
playing. I'm too sexy for my.
You see that shit? Rorschach, fucking crazy.
Oh, the cat walk.
You got Navman dying over here.
I'm freaking losing it right now. Hold on. Hold on. Give me a second.
Sexy for my onesie.
That's just
Sexy
freaking
for my
hilarious.
onesie.
I'm too sexy for my onesie.
I'm just kidding with you, bro. I
Somebody say
need
something on
Mike.
the channel?
I need one on my channel, Rochelle. So
You guys are freaking too much,
You
man.
guys are,
Hey, we'll see you guys later.
where you going?
Jason?
he's gonna go make an OnlyFans video for later.
No, I'm gonna go watch a movie with my wife.
Yeah, Netflix and
Yeah.
chill.
Netflix
Just keep
and
that
chill.
image of me in my onesie in your head the whole time you're watching the
Oh,
movie.
yeah.
with your wife.
Netflix.
Yeah, I'm gonna go watch. I'm gonna go watch John Wick and think of you.
Come on.
All right, Jason.
Yeah.
Hey,
All right, Jason.
See you,
Take it
Chewy.
Hey, brother.
Talk to you
Yeah,
later.
take care, man.
Jason.
Used to be people had kids that get together. Now people have kids they don't want to come around.
Oh, Frank.
Frank Weber with the haymaker. That was a 3D at least.
With the haymaker? Is that what you said?
That's easy. That's easy.
Pretty spicy.
Holy shit!
Oh man.
Oh, I hate you bastards. Every single one of
Yeah,
you.
dude. Yeah.
I got something to say, but I'm not going to say it.
Never show it
Mark
again.
Jack.
Count.
Tell Jeff start his own
Your
ones
only
account.
onesies
Someone
account.
said there's only one.
Chris,
Only onesie account.
They do.
thank you, Bueno. I appreciate it, brother. Thank you.
I bet you
the
that gets
fucked
some
up-
hits, man.
Oh man.
the bad part about that is that actually might get you more views and subs than anything.
No, I'm
I
not
don't think so.
people.
No, that because we had 35 watching. We lost.
Yeah, exactly.
So, I don't know.
Yeah.
There's people I know
I'm going to use that as a
that.
thumbnail on my next show with Chris.
No, I'm not talking to that.
You get
people.
hella views, bro.
Well, you know what, Jeff? Hold on, man.
No,
We'll
why
get
would
onesie too.
you-
I'll
Jeff,
share
we
that
get
shit.
onesie. We'll do that. I'll get a picture of it. We'll do our onesies together. Two old grubby men in
It's
onesies.
hilarious though. These dudes in the chat are freaking out of hand.
No,
Freaking
that-
out of
that-
hand, bro.
I love it.
That's Roshat and Bueno, man. When they get in the chat, all hell breaks loose.
Yeah.
Yeah,
G
Bueno, my God.
fam,
Yep.
G fam, Rorschach,
Rorschach.
G fam,
Rose Town.
I lost 2 subscribers
Rosetown,
too.
freaking all these
Jason.
dudes and freaking when
Hey,
they
what's
get in
that?
the chat,
See, people
it's
left to hook up with Jeff.
you are derailed.
Win. You're
100%.
taking the money either way.
You're derailed when these dudes get in the chat together. It's
Oh,
just
hell no, Red Rebel. I ain't putting that thing
you
back.
need
I'm
peanut
not
butter
putting
while you
myself
Red
on
Rebel.
video.
posting in that onesie. That's what I'm talking about.
Peanut butter. Wow.
What?
Hey, Ed Robbins, you know what? Ed Robbins, I'm gonna post that, dude. You don't even trip, dude. Don't
Oh,
even say
I eat corn the long way.
that. No, shut. Nav man, don't
Oh,
flirt,
fuck.
dude. Nav man, if you see that, don't say it out loud, please.
So
Oh,
where's it?
my
The
bad.
real one?
Yeah,
So
don't say
what?
it. Man.
Their stuff.
So what?
He's gone. I banned him anyway. So
Yeah, but
man.
don't.
Wait,
You
what?
see that? Do not say it out loud.
Oh, Ed
Nav.
Robbins.
no, Afakassi's in
Don't say it
the
out
house.
loud.
Oh,
What's good,
Hey,
AR? What's
let-
good, brother?
What's up, AR?
Yeah,
Hey, let Jeff
Hey,
talk
what's
so you
up?
can hear him.
Yeah.
Afakazi, how you doing, man?
How do I
What's
sound, bro? My shit sound a little better.
Much better, Chewy. Sound
I appreciate
perfect.
it. I appreciate it.
Damn, I'm like a robot.
What's the deal?
Jeffrey, salute, brother. Thank you. Appreciate it.
What's up, Raider Man?
Hey, Bentho, what's going on, dog?
Oh, dude. That's good, man. You sound like
AR is
a
messing around, man. You get that voice in later
like
on.
the Terminator.
So it's working.
Yeah, it's working.
Sounds great, bro.
He was so upset this morning.
You sound like-
That's how I sounded the
How
other
about,
day.
how about now? Is that still working?
That's not Galactica. It's like one of Phylon. That's what he sounds like.
T-Pain.
Oh, T-Pain, buy me a drink.
There you go.
I feel like I'm at the club, bro. The bartender.
So,
at.
AR, are you going to make Jeff eat some more Vegemite tomorrow morning?
He kind of backed out of it the last time we streamed.
Oh, okay.
How did I back out of it the last time? Yes,
I thought he was eating it with a
Hang on,
fork,
I'll tell you.
man. He wasn't even putting it on bread. He just ate it with a fork.
No, we didn't put it on the line last time we streamed. We had a you were there, Chewy. We just did a Tecmo Super Bowl stream just this morning for you guys. So yeah, Bentho, my guy, what's going on, gang?
Yeah, I like watching those, bro. It takes me like like I'm time traveling.
Yeah, it's
How
good
it
fun.
be, you know.
It's good fun.
Yeah.
So you can't
Yeah, I gotta figure out how to get that.
Either.
Chewy, you're on a laptop, right?
Yeah. Now I am.
Yeah. So you've got a laptop. You've obviously got a cam. You've got a mic. Do you have a controller, like a PS or an Xbox controller?
Yeah, I got a PlayStation 5 controller.
That's all you need. Hit us up behind the scenes. Me or Jeff will take you through it. It's so simple. So
Hell yeah.
Hey, Jeff.
I'm down, bro. I'm hella down.
Yeah. Afakazi's just looking for somebody else to kick the shit out of.
Yeah, he probably would too. I've never played that shit.
Dude, I never played it until the start of this year either. It's not that hard. It's just 2 buttons. It's easy.
Just need 2 buttons. That's all I
That's
need.
it. Just 2 of them. Like
You're
a 64.
smashing the A and the B button, and you move in the direction with your left thumb. That's it.
Right.
But
It's
he's
not
got this
See, those
massive
are the
game
games
thing.
I
You
can
can hear
play.
him whacking away on the buttons.
Oh yeah. Thank you, Rorschach. I
But
appreciate
Chewy
it. Bro.
definitely sound much better. Did you see the
Oh,
replays for when
Yeah,
you were using
that's
it?
why the last time I hopped off because I watched it, I was like, "Fuck, I'm not gonna do that to
Yeah.
Jeff's stream." You know?
I didn't mean to get, I wasn't trying to shoo you away. Like I was just giving you a friendly heads up as well.
Yeah, because I rewatched the last one and I was like, I don't know, I didn't, you know what I mean? I didn't want to fuck the whole show up like that. So
Yep.
Yeah.
And Chewy came on my show, and we kind of started working a little bit of some of his stuff out as far as the echoes and all that stuff. So I think we kind of worked a little bit of that out, and then with the headphones and the mic, way better, way better.
Perfect.
Yeah. Thank you guys. I appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem, man. Yeah, definitely way better tonight. It's awesome.
Yeah, I was texting Jeff earlier. I was like, hey, let's try this out.
Yeah, perfect.
Yeah, works like a champ. Love it. So
anything new on the Raider side of things?
Not really.
We're just talking about tomorrow being, D-Day for a lot of these NFL players that are going to get cut tomorrow.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
The first chance of these guys getting cut,
Was anybody earmarked with the Raiders?
The biggest name that's come out so far is a possibility that the Dolphins are going to have to release Jalen Ramsey because of the contract and the money they owe him and the salary cap position they're in.
Yeah.
So, I mean, that is a chance that, that's a guy we've already been talked about getting. That's what a lot of fans want to see us get. I wouldn't mind seeing him coming in here, a veteran presence of his caliber in the secondary. Then there's also rumor that the Patriots may be cutting Stephon Diggs after his little tirade on the boat with some ladies of the evening and some cocaine.
I would not pick up Diggs.
Put on video.
Yeah, I'm good.
No, I don't want him. I'm just saying that's like one of the bigger names that could be getting let go too.
Right. I don't want any more headaches. Don't want any more headaches.
Very reason. Glad we didn't for that very reason. Right off the get-go, I was like, this dude is a problem. And he goes on that yacht and he gets freaking shown on a video with freaking drugs or something in his hand.
It's pink coke.
Freaking a bunch of ladies of the night, And
it's not even like he could sit there and say, "Oh, that's not me." Dude, the image is crystal clear. You can tell it's him. I mean, it's him. It's almost as if it was professionally shot. That's how clear it looked. Like it's so obvious it's him.
He's probably going, I was just giving him sweetener for the tea.
I was just joking. I was kidding. I was joking. It's Pop Rocks. No big deal.
Well, he's not a Raider, thank God, and I doubt he'll ever be a Raider, so I'm good.
It's pink Himalayan salt in a bag. That's what it was.
It's just this pink substance in a bag that he pulled out of a freaking box. He actually opens the box and pulls the bag out and hands it to these ladies.
Yeah.
So it's like, come on, man.
It's Himalayan salt. That's all it was. You know what it was.
Yeah, man.
It was Pop Rock.
Yeah, he just hopped on a boat with some salt in his pocket.
And barbecue. That's all they were doing.
Just had to tell everybody not to drink soda with it.
As a GM or whoever's in charge of like free agent signings, are you going to take that chance? Are you going to buy that excuse?
Absolutely.
Exactly.
No.
Hell to the no.
I'm good.
Hell no.
No.
I'm good.
He's done.
We had enough of the drunk driving DUIs. We had enough of the divas. Why are we going to bring that back in our organization?
Damon Arnett, he was a big case too.
Damon Arnett with the AR-15, whatever he had in his hand. No, we don't need all that.
Yeah.
We went through that. We shouldn't go through that again.
That dude was a liability before that.
He had problems in Buffalo.
To be honest with you,
He had problems in Buffalo. That's why he let him go. Like, you got to get out of here.
He had problems in Minnesota when he was still with them too. Before they got rid of him to Buffalo.
Liability.
So he's a problem child.
A problem.
Well, I'm good with our roster being that we don't have any head cases as it stands. We don't have any character. I mean, the only one who has had character issues, and if you could call it that, was Charles Snowden last year at a DUI. And even he's for the most part, he's a family guy. He's a good guy. He made one mistake. You know what I'm saying? So, I'm good with our roster being where it's at now.
Yeah, this regime ain't gonna tolerate shit like like what Diggs just did. They're not going to bring that type of element into the locker room either, because that's just you're just asking for trouble.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's quiet, it's nice right now. No one's doing anything stupid yet.
It's professional.
It's too damn quiet. Like because usually every year there's something coming out of regularization. This guy did this. This guy did that.
Yeah,
we don't hear anything.
We're just waiting for something to happen, man.
Right, you can't fix stupid.
Good.
You can't fix stupid. You can't fix stupid. So if you look at Stephon Diggs' brother, that dude is quiet. You don't hear shit from him, and he's a
Roshan, I'm already playing with you, dude. I need a moderator on my channel because nobody's there. My moderator's left. No, I'm not playing. I'm not gonna put you.
What is that? Trayvon Diggs is one of the best corners in the NFL. Healthy, right? But you don't hear
healthy.
But you don't hear shit from him.
No.
You don't hear
it's like Colton Miller. You don't see Colton Miller doing posts on any social media or getting in trouble. I mean, the guy's as quiet as can be. He's one of those quiet.
You never hear nothing from him. Nothing. Never.
Nope.
Yeah, he's a quiet giant.
Yep.
You don't need all that.
You don't bitch. You don't nag, and this night he just plays the game.
Nobody's mad. Nobody's freaking having freaking issues. There's no freaking social media shit from the Raiders. None of that shit.
No divas. No more divas.
Yeah.
No. And I think that's the goal. The goal is you are here. The idea is you only speak Raiders to the Raiders. And when you go to a press conference, you either go to a press conference to speak positively or you're leaving. And
Chris,
appreciate be perfectly honest with you. I firmly believe that's the way it is. Gunny, how you doing, man?
What's up, Raider Food? Come on in.
Raider
Boo. Gunny.
You got a new $5,000 computer, man. Come on in.
Oh, he got hooked up, huh?
I'm just saying.
I'm pretty sure it's not $5,000. It's a pretty good one, though.
Yeah, you got a better one.
So don't stay up till 8:00 in the morning tomorrow, and I'll help you set that up. I will set up the studio. Me and you will get on, and I will help you set that laptop up. Okay.
Listen to Daddy NAV right here.
I appreciate that. Yeah. I'm going to bed around midnight or 1 tonight. I'm going to bed early. So,
Jesus.
Okay. Okay.
Said
cool.
1?
Huh?
Now, granted, that's 3 a.m. my time. Just so you know. So
I mean,
AR, who do you think is going to be on the June 1st cut from the Raiders? Who do you think is going to cut? Well, I mean, what's your prediction? What do you think?
To be honest, I don't know. Yeah. Is there anybody even that's what I asked before. Is there anyone even earmarked? I mean, we made moves like already when it came to releasing talent that either didn't fit the scheme or whether it be contractual or just there's not enough. We need to make space for other players. So is there anybody that's like, we're paying him too much that we need to just release him? I mean,
I don't think so.
I don't think so. I don't think so.
Nobody there. They were saying Tyree Wilson earlier, but Tyree Wilson's still on a rookie contract, so he's not paying that big of dollars.
Right. Tyree Wilson's still on his rookie deal, but at the same time, by the end of preseason, he still needs to show the bare minimum.
Right?
Yeah, last week I was hearing Mudford was a case just due to him not participating in practice.
I think they'll still keep him for offensive line purposes. Zamir White still rookie contract, so they can release them they want to. Well, they won't benefit from releasing them
because we have Glaze now. So
Munford has participated. He was back at practice.
No, that's what I'm saying. As of I heard that last week before he came back. But as of now, I haven't heard.
Right. These guys you're listing, like we might as well keep them for preseason, see what they can do, see if they can be better than the other guys who bring in the door as depth guys. Yeah. And then, like, if they ain't, that's when we just say, right, kick rocks, whatever.
Yeah, and it all depends on who we pick up, too. I mean, if we pick up somebody in June 1st or 2nd or whatever, that could release one of the players that we already have, but who knows who it might be.
So
Okay.
so if
I
you
Pete just
just
asked me a
spent
question.
5 minutes saying nothing.
if you look at it in that perspective, right? So we go into camp, we have to have 94. 91 would be the 1 over 90 would be the pathway play, which we
Yeah.
already have,
Right.
right?
Right.
And the other 3 are IR players. You can have 3
Good
IR
night, my dog. Raiders.
Really
Good night, guys. Have a good evening.
right? So
Law dog.
but by the time the season's about to start, cut day has got to be down to 53. So that's when the conversation is going to start, I think.
Oh, they always start with their cut down.
Can
All
I
right,
can I
hang
answer
on.
that?
Raider
Go ahead.
Pete's got a question to Afakasi. He goes,
Oh,
which pick
sorry about
pisses
that.
you off more? Zamir White, Smear White, or Tagging
Or
Wilson?
Tyree the
Tree.
Well, look, Zamir was what? He was a 4th rounder, right?
I believe so. Yes.
Yeah,
Something like that. So I'd have to go with Tyree, being that with a first round selection. It's like I keep saying, you don't draft in the top 10 for a rotational guy. You draft there for at least a starter, at best, a guy who's going to be a cornerstone of your defense, a top tier talent. That's what you're supposed to get from a first rounder. So yeah, that pick there. No, a first round draft investment that just hasn't worked out yet. He has time. Like, this is his 3rd season, so hopefully he puts it together this year. But no more concessions. You got to put it together. And come preseason, I want to see him flying off the tape against these 2nd, 3rd stringers, because he's going to get a lot of game time, right? So there's going to be no excuse why this guy shouldn't be balling out against 2nd, 3rd stringers or guys that are fighting for a roster spot. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
A first round draft investment needs to be balling out against these guys come year 3. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to hear no more excuses with this guy. He needs to put it together.
Great.
That's what we were talking about earlier. I said,
Yeah.
you have a first round pick, especially number 7 overall, and here we are. We're going into year 3, and we're still like, we need to see something from him this year. We need to see something from him first year. You know,
Right?
It's like first year should have been something already, and it was invisible.
I disagree, Alec. Monfort ago, he was hurt most of last year. That's why Gliz got the start. He'd still be a good rotational piece on either tackle or guard. So I don't think he should go. He was hurt last year. So give him another chance, like AR said, give him a chance to see what he can do.
As it stands, Mumford is a 7th round guy who's at least lived up to that a bare minimum expectation. I mean, he's at least a serviceable rotational guy, the next man up, in my personal opinion, and can do that job reasonable enough. You know what I'm saying? Like, that for me is a win for a 7th round draft selection. And I'm not bueno. The same thing I said about Tyree, I'll say that about Michael Mayer. This is your 3rd season. You've had 400 yards in your first 2 years. No one's going to tell me that's even close to being good enough for a 2nd round draft pick that we traded up for as a tight end, even if we do have Brock Bowers. You know what I'm saying? Like, speaking of which, you were talking about how first rounders should be asserting themselves even year 1. Well, Brock Bowers was able to do that. Josh Jacobs was able to do that.
At least
AR Mack was able to do that.
First year, at least
was able to do that.
They should be like mostly and vastly improved at least the 2nd year. Because granted, first year, you get the game speed, but at least the 2nd year, you should be out there producing. You shouldn't be out there like catching 25 passes for 200 yards. No.
You remember too. Bowers did that with a shitty team.
I'll give you one thing though. Like, with all our first round draft picks since my time as a Raider fan started, since 2009, okay, there's only been one first rounder. I'm talking first round specifically, that wasn't a baller right from the rip that panned out for us, and that was Colton Miller. Every other first round draft selection that we waited for them to develop didn't even come close to being able to live up to the expectation of a first round draft selection. And Raider East 7-3. I see your comment, but I stand by what I said about, man.
But like you said, Cole Miller. I remember Cole Miller when he first got in the league. He drafted from UCLA first round. Everybody said, cut Cole Miller, trade him. He's shit. But then the 2nd year turned everything around. It became one of the top tackles in the NFL. So sometimes they don't blossom in the first year. Yeah. 2nd year, they might blossom. But the other guys, like you said, 3 years. 3 freaking years. You should do something.
But it's to my point, like, Colt Miller is the only one in the last 16 years of a first-round draft selection that turned out in time. every other guy we waited for didn't even come close to living up to it.
Nope.
I agree.
Look, hang on, sorry. Can I just address one more comment? Look, yeah. I sorry. With Raider E73, I get that. If you need to take time away, I'm not knocking him for that. Like, I can respect that. Take time away if it was mental health that he took time away. Of course, granted. But I still stand by what I said. Like, 2 seasons in the league, and you've only had 400 yards. Like, we've drafted guys with less draft capital than that in previous years. Michael Rivera was able to do that in 1 season.
Definitely.
So I'm knocking him for production alone. No one's going to sell me that kind of production in your first 2 years is even good enough, like close to being good enough for a second round draft selection. So I stand by what I said.
Yeah, I agree with that. Like I said, 1 year, first year, maybe not. Second year, you better do something.
I just say Foster Moreau was better freaking tight end than freaking Michael Mayer.
Oh,
5th round draft selection.
Yeah, he's late round. So yeah, okay.
I mean, and when it comes down to that discussion, Foster Moreau was better as a Michael Mayer style of tight end.
Well, you know what? We got spoiled with Waller. We got so spoiled with Waller, what he did. Everybody expected the next tight end come in should be like Waller,
the receiver.
Waller, remember, was the receiver compared to tight end. So when Waller did what he did with Carr and everything else was fantastic. So next time they come in, have to live up to that capability like what Waller did, and it shouldn't happen. Bowers did, but Mayer didn't. So we got to take that in consideration.
Well, they're also two totally different athletes too.
Exactly. Waller was a receiver turned tight end, but Mayer was actually a true tight end because Waller didn't block.
But getting back to what Bueno posted here, he says, "What do you guys think about how much time Crosby gets on the green? Should he be rotated more? I think so. To preserve his longevity in the league and to make him more effective, I think he should be rotated in more. Provided we got the manpower and the skills to skilled players to do that. I don't know if you guys feel different on that, or if he doesn't need to play 99% of the fucking snaps on defense. I'm sorry.
No, but with the horrible team, I think he just felt like he had to step up and set the edge for all the for the rest of the team.
You don't have to feel that way anymore. There's a good support.
Exactly. Yeah. It's a whole different organization now. So
Cubs had to put the weight of defense on his shoulder. He had to do it all for himself. He had to do it all for the Raiders, which I appreciate. But he shouldn't have to be that way. He should have somebody come in. Crosby, drink some water, sit on bench for a couple plays. Someone's gonna come in.
See, he felt obligated. He had to be out there every drive because of how bad our team was.
He did.
I like how this. Hang on, I like how this Raider E73 wants to resort to racism when he's trying to come back.
Yeah.
You can eat a dick. How about that?
Raider E73. I'm going to tell you something right now. White as white gets, bro. White as white gets. Wait. I'm Native American. My bad. I'm sorry. I'm not that white. So, but I'm going to tell you what. That right there is bullshit. Stop that shit.
I got a phone call, gang. I'll be right back.
All right. Yeah, you know what? That's fine.
Actually, he's not Muslim. He's Australian. So.
Exactly. You said you won. You said you won.
He said, "Oh, what?"
There's no room for that, bro.
You said you won, but this is a rare talk. It's an open mic. You find you do what you say what you want.
Understood. I'm sorry.
Wait a minute. Hold on. When it comes to racism, negativity towards anybody in the chat or on the panel, dude, we're not gonna tolerate that. We can joke around all we want, but that racism got to stop now. That's all I'm saying. We can talk about we disagree, but stop all that bullshit.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm sorry.
We're Raider fans, and the only color we see is the color of your jersey. You know, that's the way the Raider Nation is built.
Hey, Nav, it's time for you to go.
What's that?
Time for you to go.
It is?
Yeah, Europe's on. You guys join Europe.
I do.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Fucking calling them out.
Actually, I got some shit I gotta. Give me a minute, guys.
Yeah, I'm out too. I'm gonna go to the time. Bye, guys.
BRB.
What did
He
you
really
just
Why
say?
did Chris? Why did Chris leave? I didn't.
I'm not understanding what just happened.
Europe's live just started. I was just joking.
Oh, okay. He just, he pulled the mic.
Pulled a
I'm
Chewy.
not going nowhere. This is if anybody gonna be any channel, anybody don't care. I'm gonna be with Jeff always, 24%, 100%.
Yeah,
Chris
Always
is
are.
trolling.
Just my boy.
Chris is trolling. Is what Bueno said. Chris is
Yeah, he
trolling.
Why was Chris
Girls
happy?
time, I'm always happy, man. Why keep saying I'm fucking always happy? Nah, I'm just kidding. What is E3? I don't know. Yeah, ask him. Ready to beat.
I seen that guy before in chat, so
I don't
Sure,
see
just-
all the
The
chat.
show just came to a
So-
screeching halt after that.
So
that AR's been getting into it. Everybody lately, huh?
Whenever Jeff goes on, if he don't want to do a solo, I'm always gonna be on the channel with him. But that's my boy right there. You know,
That's love. Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, I can't get fucking rid of him.
What was it, Mike?
Can't
Mike,
Because I got
I'm
low jack.
stuck with him.
I got a low jack on Jeff's station, and Jeff stalks me. So it's not a day.
It's like I went through a horrible divorce and I won him in the fucking divorce.
Exactly. Jeff is my foster child now.
It's funny as shit, man.
He's my foster child, so I gotta take care of him.
Hey, I gotta say one thing real quick. I don't see all the chats, so I don't want to know what the guy said. It was bad, whatever he said. But who said it?
Don't worry about it. It's done. He's over with.
Don't worry about it. It's a
Don't
done
worry
deal.
Yeah, it's over with. I don't want to rehash it.
I'll tell you. I'll tell
we
you.
got his YouTube account deleted, so don't even worry about it.
Yeah.
I'll tell you. I'll tell you later, Mike. I'll tell you later.
All right.
Yeah, don't worry about it. No
Matter of
time
fact,
to
let me call you real quick, Mike. Fuck, hold on.
No, don't call me because I can't answer.
I know that's why I said it.
Yeah, because Mike is still out on the excursion. He's still doing the excursion. He's still doing his expedition. So
yeah, when he's on a stream, he's like, "Don't call me. Don't do it."
you gotta go cut him out.
I always tell him, I'm like, "Don't touch shit. Once you're on here and I can hear you,
yeah,
just leave it alone."
Here's what I got to say about that.
Go fuck yourself, Bob. That's what you're about to say.
Nope.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh shit. Yeah.
What's up, Nutty? It was not Mexico's account.
Oh, that's funny.
I don't have a problem with Merrick because they signed like 2 tight ends in the offseason. So Merrick got to compete because we know Brock Bowers going to be tight end 1. Tight end 2 is going to be the problem because they got Ishmael and the other guy, Ian Thomas.
Yep.
So the tight end 2, he has a battle. He has to prove to Pete Carroll and them, can you beat our tight end 2? Because one thing that Chip Kelly, he runs 12 personnel now and then. He's going to do, like Getsy said, we're going to run 12 personnel. Yeah, we never saw it.
Yep.
What do you think? Do you think there's teams he could be a number 1 on, or do you think he's just not that good for a number 1 position?
Mayor, it was good in college when he played for that team, that stupid team that NAV likes.
Notre Dame.
Yeah,
I know.
That one.
But you got to remember, Mayor won twice, runner-up to Brock Bowers in the tight end race for the best college player tight end. He was runner-up twice.
Yeah.
So Notre Dame, he played well. He played decent when he first got it because he was a rookie.
Mm-hmm.
Then he had those issues, and then make dummy and all that crap.
Yeah,
kind of fell apart.
Yeah, I just don't think it was.
We'll see.
And that's why Adams got a stink attitude was with the organization. They pretty much, were fucking the whole team over.
We'll see what Mayor do in this scheme and then play out. Because like I said, they got Ishmael, who's more of a receiving tight end and a blocking tight end. Ian Thomas is like a both dual threat tight end. He can block and catch.
Yeah.
So he has work cut out for him.
Yeah, for sure.
So
I wouldn't be surprised. Like if he gets cut, there's going to be teams that are on him immediately.
Oh, they're gonna take him immediately.
Yeah, for sure.
Raiders probably normally keep 3 tight ends, but I don't know how Chip Kelly's gonna run it. He's gonna get 3 or 4.
Yeah, it's gonna be a totally different team.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's completely different.
It's gonna have to be.
Offense. I think both. I think both sides
Yeah.
are going to be completely different.
I'm happy we kept Patrick Graham though. That was a good.
How's Pete Carroll's doing?
Yeah. Pete loves defense.
Yeah.
I think this defense and the offense is going to be completely different.
Yeah,
like I said, if
that is a comment of the day right there. Jeff Terry Chris with his limo and Dayton's on. That's it. He is the winner. Who can win tonight?
That's the winner. Winner.
Who can win tonight? Who can you are the winner? You get nothing, but you still won.
You get nothing,
but you still won.
Yeah, but to your point, Chewy, it's gonna be a different look.
For sure.
There's gonna be the same old Raiders all the time. It's gonna be different. It's gonna be emotions. It's gonna be this and that. That's why the Raiders went in the draft. Look at who they drafted on the offense. You look at who they drafted. You know who they picked new DFAs. Because like me and Jeff talked about in our live a couple weeks ago, Jim Kelly sitting there like this.
Yeah.
He's like a mad scientist and is locked up in his room getting ready. You watch the Raider thing, you see him on the field, just enjoying himself with the offense, enjoying it.
Yeah.
He got so many evil plans, man. It's gonna be ridiculous.
Yeah, that's why I was watching Rebels shit the other day with Pete and Gino, and they look like they were clicking like they were back then. So that's a good sign too.
When you think about it in a certain way. It's kind of like I have a certain thought being a military guy. I'm like, these dudes are sitting there with their freaking chess pieces on the freaking war board trying to figure out how to go to war. And they're just freaking going, man, we have all these freaking weapons. What do we do? You know? And I think it's got to be similar to that. You know? It's got to be.
For sure.
So, yeah, now, I mean, to your point, say going to war. Would you ever go to war just with AR-15 by yourself? Or would you go to war with a couple of F-15s and a battleship out there or whatever got carrier? And then you got this and that. Where'd you go with that? The more weapons, the better.
Yes,
so
exactly.
Now, here's the weapons. We got this. What are we going to do with them? We're going to use them.
Now, how do we get them ready to do what they need to do?
It's going to take time. It's going to take time.
Yep.
There's a new system. Everybody got to learn a new system.
Everybody needs to freaking squelch their freaking expectations. It's going to take time.
Well, that's why
20-0. Raiders are going 20-0 Super Bowl win.
That's why if we grabbed Ramsey, it'd be a good pickup because that's when the veterans come into their role.
Yeah.
I'm
not saying Ramsey come in going to be a day one starter, which he will be. But
he would for sure.
Give the Porter, Damian Porter, give to Cam Richardson, and what you call it? Okay, I'll say his name.
Yeah, he's a good role model for sure.
Yeah, Jacorian Bennett. Give him a little more like experience on how to do things.
Yeah,
because remember, Jacorian Bennett came in there and he was throwing the fire. He was throwing literally in the fire with no experience. And got hurt. Everybody wrote a book on him. Like he sucked. Second year he got better until he got hurt.
Yep.
Same thing with Cam Richardson. He got thrown in the fire.
Bennett's quick too. That's what I like about that dude. He got some speed.
Jack Jones was the shit. He did what he could do to be thrown in the fire. Give him the second year to see how he develops.
Well, that's the thing. The only thing I think that Jalen Ramsey could do for the team would be that to be able to teach
the mentor.
Yeah,
a mentor. I think he'd be good for the locker room in that room. I just don't know what he is as a locker room presence overall.
Well, Jalen Ramsey had 15 baby mamas, so we know that for a fact.
Yeah.
So,
So there
if
you
you
go.
look at it, they thought they had that with Marcus Matador Peters and thought he was going to be being a mentor, but he wasn't. So hopefully we got that the PSTD that Jalen Ramsey don't come in and be the same thing, you know.
Right.
I'm getting paid, so I ain't gonna do my job.
Yeah, that's not gonna. I mean, he's gonna be there for his wisdom to the young guys.
Yeah, and that's what sucked about last year. Marcus Epps, right off the get go, he was obviously the freaking back into that defense's freaking quarterback, and he's done.
Yeah,
right off the get go.
I thought he was gonna be okay too, but it just didn't work out. But like I said, the team was.
He did okay. Marcus Epps did fine. He did what he had to do. You remember, he was an older guy. He did what he had to do. He ran that back end defense like.
I mean, especially coming from Philly is like, he definitely has the experience. So
yeah, he did okay, but
that's just a team.
I like more, more depth in
shake and bake, baby.
Well, it hurt that defense when Epps went down because he was obviously the veteran that was controlling the back end of that defense.
I disagree with that. It didn't hurt when he was down because Wishcombe took over and did a pretty good job. Morag did a pretty good job, but
he did.
He did.
It wasn't that it didn't go down. It went down, but didn't go down that far. Was noticeable,
No, understood. What
secondary shit though, dude. We gave up big plays.
Well, that was one person did
was
that.
big. That was
one person did that. It was one person that did that. Yeah, big plays.
Yeah,
it was all the same guy.
Yeah, linebacker too.
Absolutely.
Hold on, guys, give me 1 minute.
Wilkins goes down. Malcolm Kuntz goes down. I think Malcolm Kuntz was actually first before Epps. And we just kept losing folks.
Kuntz wasn't even in the game. He was done before the season started. So you can't count on Kuntz. He wasn't even in the season. He was done in practice. For season, he ain't played in preseason. He was done before that.
Well,
so we don't know what he's capable of.
That was a preseason game. He got hurt.
Yeah, he wasn't even there. No, he got hurt. And he got hurt in OTAs. What are you talking about? He wasn't in a preseason game. He got hurt in OTAs.
No, I'm not saying I know. I'm just asking.
No, Kuntz got hurt in OTAs.
Oh,
yeah, he never played.
A non-contact injury. Yeah, non-contact injury. So he didn't get to the preseason.
Got you.
Yeah.
But I'll tell you what, Max says freaking Malcolm Kuntz is his dude on the other side, man. He's his running mate. I have to assume that's our best way to go until Max proves me differently. You know what I mean?
Matt's gonna be Max. Max need help. Everybody needs help sometimes, Yep. When Max is pressuring the quarterback, you get a lot of pressure. What the quarterback do? They go to the other side of the field where there's no pressure at all. Or they step up in the middle where there's no pressure. If you don't have the pressure in the middle and you have pressure on the other side opposite Max, he's gonna get away with a lot of shit. Because you remember that Kansas City game when Max ran towards Patrick Mahomes in that Christian game. Guess who was right there? Kuntz.
Yep.
He was right there.
Yep.
And we had Adam Butler, but we didn't really have pressure up the middle. We had Christian Wilkins yet. There was no pressure up the middle. But as soon as Mahomes said, "Oh, can't go that way," Max is coming at my ass. I'm going this way. As soon as he went that way, guess who's right there waiting for him? With open arms. Kuntz. See, that's Max didn't have that last year. Now, hopefully Kuntz is like he was in 2023, where Max is chasing down that slippery bastard like from Tampa Bay that Jeff keep talking about. When he goes to the other side, Kuntz is right there waiting. Got a daddy. I'm about to sack the shit out you. You know what I mean?
I'm not going to sack you. I'm going to sack the shit out of you.
Sack the shit out of him. And then hopefully Wilkins is up to par where he's supposed to be at. We got Alan Butler, a couple of guys that came in. They can hold that middle down where the quarterback can't step up in the pocket. The whole idea is keep that pocket right in a circle. Can't be a circle with my hand, but keep it in a circle. Keep him right there. Because once he breaks circle, he can go outside and make the pass down the field. But if he's in that circle where you got Kuntz on one side, you got Max on the other side, and you got Wilkins and Butler coming in the middle, and whoever's going to be in the middle, quarterback has nowhere to throw. That's where you get your interceptions from. That's where you get your picks. Because quarterback get desperate and throw the ball. The guy looks over, I'm throwing to him. Then you get your picks.
Yep. Pressure up front. Front four. That's the key.
Yeah. Football is so much like military as far as the strategy. It's basically about gaining land and surrounding, like you said, with the rush, surrounding the quarterback, left flank and right flank, and then send people up the middle. It's the same concept.
Yep.
Yeah, you want to close in on. You want to get that. It's like you say. You mentioned about war. The same thing. When the enemy, the worst thing happened to you when you're in war is the enemy surround your ass. You're surrounded.
Yeah.
How you gonna get out? There's no escape route. Same thing. Same concept.
Yep.
Get them trapped where you can't run, you can't move, you can't do anything.
Give them nowhere to go, then run.
Just like me, we saw a lot of World War II, a lot of stuff. I studied all that stuff about the tactics and all that stuff. It's the same basic concept.
It is.
Surround the enemy, don't let him escape.
Yep. And surrender is not my creed.
They can surrender when you're dead.
We're talking about fucking beating up fools or something? What are we talking
about? We're talking about massacring them.
That is a nice rack. I will tell you, that is a pretty nice damn rack. I'm just telling you.
It's like the Battle of Little Bighorn. Get them surrounded, you can't do shit.
It is a nice rack. I have to conclusion we can articulate what our team should, would, or won't do. At this stage of my life, I'm just sitting back in his chair, cruise control, and hopefully things work out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, you know what? That's one of the worst drugs in the world, man. It's not crack. It's not cocaine. It's not meth. It's hopium. Hopium is the worst drug you can have.
Yeah, it's
hopium.
Is it? It's cautious optimism. Is what I like to call it.
It's like delusional optimism.
Yeah. Hopium is more delusional.
Delusional optimism.
Delusional optimism.
I like that, man. I like that.
Yeah, well, I didn't tag it, but I heard it right before. Hopium. Well, Jeff, you know what? I guess I'm on longer than I thought it was going to be. I thought the family was going to be here. I guess not. They're running late. Good.
Probably left without you to Vegas. They're like, fuck him. We're not going to go see
I know they're probably halfway there by now. Yeah.
I'll be in Vegas too for the.
We're going to say goodbye, Dad? Nah. We'll say goodbye when we in Vegas. Hey, Dad, we left. Bye. Where you at in Vegas?
I just want some wing.
We're standing outside the MGM right now, Dad.
Yeah, I know, right? Thank you.
Yeah, I'll be in Vegas and for the Niner game and for the Titans game. If anyone out there is going,
I'm jealous.
I know.
Sacktown. Hey, Sacktown.
I'll be Raiders going to the Titans game.
Let's hook up, man. I'll meet you halfway. We'll pick you up. Have somebody drive you down to halfway where it is, and we go to Vegas. The Toucan Crew
every year, Rochet. Every year.
Toucan Crew.
Me and you, Toucan Crew in Vegas. Well, that's right. I tell you what, we go to a game. We get some shirts. We get some shirts made. Get a Toucan Crew.
I'm supposed to meet up with 805 too for the Niner preseason game.
Oh yeah, I'll be there.
So
805. We say gonna be there. You'll be there.
Yeah. I'm gonna be there. So that'd be pretty fun.
I'd love to. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. Stepped on you.
Go ahead, Mike.
Oh, I just said, Chris, I'd love to, but my finances right now just won't.
No, your finances.
You live in California, Mike? Yeah, you live in Sacramento, right? Yeah, that's everybody in California, dude.
Your finances, man. I can't even afford a sticker bar right now.
Well, I blew all my money going to a game in Cleveland and going to a game in Buffalo, so I can't go for a while.
Yeah, Rashad, we're delusional. But like I said, we live on hopium, dude. Because like me, all three of us besides Chewy, been around for a long time to watch the Raiders' success and then the deflation.
Yeah.
And more deflation lately than it was a success.
Yeah, I didn't start watching the Raiders till Jamarcus Russell and Campbell and all them dudes.
Oh my God!
You came at the wrong damn time.
Shit.
And you stayed with it.
Yeah,
Damn.
dude.
And you're a Raider
You're
fan?
still a Raider
Yep,
fan.
Raider fan.
Wow. Hey, you know what? Salute to Chewy. Make sure you start
you,
your
bro.
shirt because he's the only person I know that came with Marcus Russell and still a Raider fan. Salute,
Yeah.
brother.
I went through all that.
Slanche, brother.
Just salute to you.
Yeah, I could have been. Yeah, my whole family's Niner fans, so that was.
That
was
Detroit
odd.
God said, "Oh my God, you came in during the Jabba the Hutt saga."
Yeah, you still a Raider fan? That's good.
Yeah, Terrell Pryor, Carson Palmer.
Yeah, Darius Hayward bum.
Matt Schaub. All them shitty guys.
Well, Schaub never started because Carter took his spot. Beat him out. A rookie beat the bed out.
I thought he played a few games though.
Nope, never started.
Yeah, didn't he play? He did, huh?
He played, but he didn't start.
Yeah, I thought he came in for a few games for
played a couple games. Actually played.
Carr was the first Raider rookie ever to start a quarterback.
Yeah, I had a lot of love for Carr and Adams. But I mean, Derek Carr showed us some shit at first. It's just after those injuries, like you said, Chris, he was a whole different player.
2016 ruined him. When he broke his leg.
It was 2016 or 2021.
And that year that we played the Bengals in the playoffs, they went and won the Super Bowl that year. So I didn't really feel too bad after that.
2020 when he hurt his back, that really messed him up bad.
Yeah,
they went to the Super Bowl. Cincinnati Bengals have never won a Super Bowl.
Did I say they won?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
They went.
I thought I said they went to the Super Bowl.
They went and they got fucking smoked.
Yeah.
By San Francisco, yeah.
More losing, winning since I came.
What's that? I experienced success, but more losing than winning seasons. I came out of the womb in '75.
It'd be nice to see one in my time. I haven't seen one. So
well, your time is shorter than me and Jeff's, man. So hopefully, our time is shorter than yours and Jeff's. I mean,
I remember
me and Jeff's time is shorter than yours. So hopefully,
I remember
born in '63.
What do you have that short? What's the matter? You seeing a doctor for it?
What?
What?
What are you talking about?
Huh?
Somebody said
no.
You got something that's short, and you got to see a doctor.
No, I was saying that even in 75, I was saying maybe we have a shorter time than you do win Super Bowl. I don't mean years later, especially last night.
Fuck that! I ain't waiting another 40 years. I'll be dead. So,
not me. I'll be 101. I'm waiting for that lesson. I'm gonna do like you said, Jeff. Do like you said, what's that? Demolition Man. I'm gonna freeze my body to win Super Bowl. So yeah.
Dude, I can't. This. Oh my God, 40 more years. No.
Alfie
back. Good to see you, brother.
I just want to see us win some damn games. Okay, Super runs great, but I can't deal with this 3-13 season, this 6-9 season. I don't want to see 4-13 season. I want to see some shit. Yeah. I want to see a 10-7, 11-6. I want to see a season that we're winning. Might get losing the playoffs to a team, whatever. But I want to see some freaking fucking wins. I'm tired of losing. I'm tired of watching TV and saying Raiders lost.
No, Rorschach.
I'm tired of looking at that.
Right, me too.
But then you don't want to end up like the Steelers and have winning seasons and never do shit with the winning season either, you know?
Well, they won a Super Bowl. About 10 years ago?
They've had a winning season like the last 8 or 9 years in a row.
That's what I'm saying. And for them not
they can't get past it.
I will sell for that. than going 4-13.
No, I get it, but I'm saying that's a bummer too, though. Like,
would we be complaining about a winning season even if we don't? I mean, only one team's going to win the Super Bowl, right? I mean, if we go like 10 and 7 and 11 and 6 or whatever it may be, if we have a winning season, I'd be happy with that.
No, for sure.
Thank you. That's exactly what I'm saying.
I'm just saying when you go that long without like going deep into the playoffs, it'll kind of like, you know what I mean, kind of stump your.
I'm trying to say, okay, we had a good season.
They do it all the time. They have winning records, make it to the playoffs one game, and they don't even win that one. So ask them; they'll tell you what it's like.
Who's that? Sorry. Are you talking about, Jeff?
What?
You just said something. Yeah.
Oh, I said ask the Chargers. They're the same way. They have winning seasons. They make it to the playoffs and they lose the first game. They know what it's like to not go any further. Yeah. Hey,
but at least they're getting there. I mean, like, are we really in a position to knock anybody who's making playoffs?
No,
we made what 2 playoff appearances in the last 15 years.
That's what I'm saying. It could go either way. Like, you don't want to be the team that's settling for 3 wins, 4 wins, and then you all. I mean, it's good to have those winning seasons, no doubt, but you want to, like, you know, have some kind of.
It doesn't get much worse than Buffalo making it to the Super Bowl 4 years in a row, not winning it. But I didn't hear a lot of fans complain about them making it to Super Bowls. Yeah, they were pissed they didn't win, but I mean, they were happy they had a shot 4 years straight.
Oh, yeah.
The thing is that if
it's no shade or nothing.
We're competing to win the games. We're in the game. We have a chance. We have a chance to get there. Have a chance. This team last few years didn't have a chance to get even a fucking supermarket, not most of the Super Bowl. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
We have a chance to get a winning team. You know, I'm happy with that. I'm not satisfied with that. Never will be satisfied till we get that trophy. But okay, look, for the next 3 years, at least we're 11-6 or 10-7 or 12-5. We have a shot to get there. I want to see a chance to get there. Now a chance to get that first round draft pick next year. Fuck all that. I don't want to be in the top 10 pick. I want to be in the bottom 32 or 33, whatever. And draft.
The only way I want a top 10 pick again is if we traded into it.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
But not guaranteed. Bears have a number 1 pick next year. I don't hear that shit. No more. No. I'm tired of it.
Speaking of first round picks, have you been following Detroit God's comments? He's been bringing up our recent history. Alex Leatherwood, Jonathan Abram. I like Jonathan Abram, but he didn't work out either. Damon Arnett, Garyon Conley, Rolando friggin' McClain. You guys already know how much I hate that guy.
I thought it was your favorite player, dude. I thought you have his jersey.
Oh, yeah, sure. I have his jersey alongside Zamir White. Right.
He sleeps with it every night.
He's gonna sit in a shadow box in his living room.
Mm-hmm.
I know 2 players I got to is White and McClain. I know that for
don't worry about this jersey right here. My a guy who actually was a decent Raider, Jerry Rice. You know, I'll throw this in the garbage and I'll break out the Rolando McClain jersey, right?
There you go.
Oh, McLean, my God, he was so bad. I still think the best highlight of him is when he was sidewalk slamming that dude.
That's the only highlight. Like, it's funny because that gets shared around and people will leave fire emojis and be like, yeah, Rolando McClain. It's like, did you guys not remember like how bad he was and how much he talked trash about the Raiders and his conduct off the field, which he's still getting arrested for? He got arrested again, like I think last year. You know what I'm saying? Like, do you remember that picture just before he got arrested before the training session? And he's like in that kind of tiger stripe shirt and he's going like this, like he's smiling, you know what I'm saying, with his hands behind his back, like cuffed up. And then he got into a fight with Dennis Allen and co. And then when he got escorted off the field by Tommy Kelly, the guys turned around saying, I'm not even here to be a Raider, I'm here for the money. And they end up releasing him. And then he goes to the Cowboys, and all of a sudden he starts playing how we should have drafted him how we drafted him to play in the first place, right? Fuck, I hate that guy.
Man, we've had so many first round busts. It's so bad.
Patrick Bates, the safety, the guy who used to hang around with all the rappers, right?
Yeah, I like Jonathan Abram too. I thought, I mean, it looked like he was going to be a really hard hitter.
See, the thing with Abrams was he was never. He was went for that kill shot.
He missed too many
Yeah, he
tackles.
did.
Yeah.
You with that highlight, you with that
Because he
highlight.
wanted to just level the ball carrier, whether it be receiver or running back. He just wanted to lay them out.
Yeah.
And he would overshoot them, or he'd be too off. You know, he'd be off the what do you call it?
That's
He
where
was
he hurt
he would
himself.
take the wrong path to get to them. You know, and it just
Yeah.
And that's
he
where
don't
he
miss.
hurt it. That's where he hurt
I,
himself.
I will say about Abram, like, question what he was able to do on the field. Like, was it good enough for a first round selection? No, he did have his moments. Though. I will say this: at least the guy was fully committed. At least the guy was fully. He was very passionate as a Raider.
Yeah.
He wanted to be here. He gave his best. Was it good enough at times? Yes, for the most part. Not as well as what you'd expect, but at least the guy gave everything he had, and he wanted to be here. He wanted to be great. He tried to be great. He just wasn't. So,
Yeah.
I will at least
enthusiastic
appreciate
for
Jonathan
sure.
Abram for his energy. I liked his passion. While he was here.
Abram took his game from the college game of dominating on tackles and dominating the way he did, and he tried to take it into the NFL, and it didn't translate. He hurt himself tackling people.
Yeah.
We had a guy on our team the last couple of years that I thought was like the next coming of Jonathan Abram as far as the what he did wrong ability, which was Jack Jones. He was the same thing basically. You know, he would go for that kill shot. You know, it just and he would get you stupid penalties. That's the other thing that would kill us. You know, he would get a penalty call, and then that would cost us. You know, say we stop somebody on third down, and now they got a punt. Well, on that play, he did something stupid after the play, and he gets, they get a penalty for it, and they get a first down out of it. Shit like that he used to do.
Abram was different though. He put the kill shot on people before the play was over, and got himself hurt most times.
Is that what you're talking about here?
Yeah, there he is. Rolando, go to the first picture. You got two pictures to the left.
Yeah, right down below.
No. That one. See, that's the picture.
What a dumbass, huh?
Dumbass.
Yeah, I'm laughing my ass off. I'm getting arrested and I'm laughing my ass off. What a fucking douchebag.
I hate that guy.
You know what I mean? That's a douchebag, is what that is. I'm getting arrested and I'm laughing my ass off.
Yeah, he's all thinking, I'm an NFL star. I'm going to get off. Nope.
Yeah. What a G.
What a G. Yeah, no shit.
He said fuck it.
Yeah. Detroit God, I'm with you. Can't coach stupid.
Exactly.
Yeah, you can't go stupid.
You can't coach stupid. Exactly.
Can't coach stupid. And that's what we have. We had stupid coaches trying to be smart. Now we got smart coaches. And not gonna tolerate that bullshit. They're gonna tolerate that.
And we have a bunch of players that have shit to prove.
Well, players on team, captains, and all, they can do so much. It's up to the player. It's up to the player to decide what they want to do. The coaches decide, like, you want to play football? Wait, you want to play football, or you want to be stupid? Because stupid can walk out the door. We need to play football. So we got coaches and the staff now that's gonna say, yeah. And that's why Raiders clean house. Like, you know what? We watch your tape, watch your film. You're not even trying. Goodbye.
Yep, and that's exactly what Rolando McClain was doing. He even, like I said, when he got escorted off the field, just after that arrest, when he went back to practice, when he was fighting with the coaches, he flat out just said it. He's like, "I'm not even here to be a Raider. I'm here for the money."
Don't get me wrong.
You got to go at that point.
Was it Tommy Kelly? Was it Tommy Kelly that's freaking like, motherfucker? Get the fuck off the field. Was it Tommy Kelly?
It was Tommy Kelly. It was Tommy. Yeah. I remember reading the article about it. Yeah, Tommy Kelly was the one who like pulled him off the field, and that was the last time he'd be
get the fuck off the field. Get the fuck off the field. He's not gonna play.
Tommy Kelly's like, dude, I'm gonna fucking smoke your ass if you don't freaking go right now.
You don't want to mess around with Tommy Kelly.
Tommy Kelly go around. Tommy Kelly,
big boy.
Yeah.
Tommy Kelly didn't fuck around nobody. So he's not gonna play. Get the fuck out of here.
Do you guys remember the Bengals game? I believe it was 2013, where there was a big fight between the Bengals and the Raiders, and it could have been 2012. It was 2012 or 2013, and then Tommy Kelly and Lamar Houston were the main ones involved, and those two got ejected off the field. And I just remember the camera panned and followed them being like just walking off the field, and they went past the Bengals version of the black hole because it was at the Cincinnati home field. I just remember them strutting past them, and the whole crowd is like throwing stuff, like booing them, shouting all kind of jeers. And there's, Tommy Kelly's just like, "Come on, bring it!"
Yeah, bring it, bro, whatever, bro.
Houston was one guys too. He wasn't gonna take shit either. He's like, "Yeah, fuck it, let's do it." He was scrapping a minute.
Yeah, Tommy Kelly was a badass, but he had restraint. He knew where his boundaries were. You know what I mean? Right. As far as that kind of shit.
He up just enough. Like you said, about you right. That I'm not corrected. He up just enough that he get kicked off the field or anything like that. He just enough.
Just that much.
This is an inch. One more. He took another step. That minute.
Yep.
He's one of those dudes. That's what we need. That's what we need. Dudes
like
that
was Crabtree, Detroit guy.
Yeah, Crabtree
and
oh yeah.
Akeem Talib.
Oh, that shit was freaking.
Yeah, Denver Broncos.
Although remember, he did try to redeem himself the next time they played. They got into a
freaking necklace off.
Yeah, that was a big fight. Yeah,
and then Marshawn Lynch had to escort Talib off the field so he didn't get jumped by all the Raider fans.
Wasn't that his cousin or something too? Or
I think he has some kind of relationship with.
Because people would give him Marshawn shit for that too. Why he went over to
like I'm trying not to let a motherfucker get killed walking out of his building.
Right. I didn't have a problem. I didn't have a problem with Marshawn doing that. I did have a problem with Marshawn. Granted, I get it. It's his family, but like, remember when the offensive line went after was it Marcus Peters in that Chiefs game when he took a cheap shot on Derek Carr? Do you remember that 2017?
Oh, maybe that was the one then.
Yeah. So so the one you're talking about is when Crabtree and Talib had another game against each other in Oakland. This is the second time. Like the first time he got his chain snatched and he did nothing. The second time he got his chain snatched, they both had a fight, and that's when Marshawn escorted Talib off the field. But that same season when we played the Chiefs, the game that was the same game, I believe. Crabtree caught that final touchdown. Marcus Peters took a cheap shot on Derek Carr, and then the whole offensive line went to go and enforce against Marcus Peters, and then Marshawn Lynch, who wasn't even on the field, like he ran from the sideline and started pushing our own players and kind of like trying to escort Peters away.
Nope. He's like, nope.
Yeah, I didn't like that. It's just like, I get it, but it's like, I get it, it's fan, but at the same time, it's like, this is your team. Like, you don't like, I didn't like that, but whatever.
Yeah, it is what it is. I mean, but it was one of those where you have a veteran player where he's kind of like, okay, we don't want to freaking destroy the game.
I like Marquette King.
So.
But those days, the players stood for two things: their fellow combatants, which are the teammates, and the shield. They stood for that. They did not take no disrespect any way, any given form. You respect him, you respect me. You respect the shield, you respect us. And they fought for that, which I appreciate that.
Yeah, that's
Lately,
why I like
the Raiders has not been doing that. The Raiders not, except for a few occasions. Of course, you can't count Max Crosby. But it seems like the Raiders in the last few years were not fighting for the shield. They were fighting for a paycheck.
Yeah.
A lot of players are like that right now because it's all about. You got to remember, these guys have limited time in the NFL to play a sport.
That's true.
They have limited time to make the money that they're going to make. Right. So, is the loyalty there for a team after a couple of years? Maybe, maybe not. But if they're that good and they got a shot to move on to another team and make that money, of course they're going to go for that.
Go to
you only get one chance to do this and to really make a name, and you usually only have one big payday. So I can't fault them for that.
Me neither.
Go to an example. The other teams offer more money than the Raiders offer. The Raiders get 1 year with $12 million. They had one team offering 2 years or 3 years.
What's up, all
Or
ladies?
that.
What's up?
But what he said, I want to stay with the Raiders. So
Right.
his loyalty is with the Raiders because he liked the organization, he liked what's going ahead. So yeah, some players who are dedicated to doing that. Some players are not.
Although, like, I guess at the end of the day, what I appreciate is when players' careers are done and dusted, and they still get involved, like, say with the Raiders, people bring out Market King. You know what I mean? Say what you will, but like, I've noticed of late, like he still gets involved with the Raider community, still at events, still decking out in Raider colors. Like, I can appreciate that. I can appreciate when former players are still proud to represent the Shield, as you say. You know what I mean? Market King is one of them. And I had a brain fire. I was going to bring up another, but like, those are the things I can appreciate when like their time as Raiders or over. They're still proud to represent the silver and black. And I got to get going too, gang. Thanks for having me on. Sorry for the rants before. Sometimes I get a little bit heated and passionate, but it is what it is. I'll wear my heart on my sleeve, and sometimes it comes out. So.
It's always good to hear your rants, man. The passion you show, man, is always awesome. I love it.
We bounced that dude quick, bro. No, I appreciate that. No issues.
And I look back on that Jerry Ball thing. You were right. I did say something about him, but I thought
you called him a bust.
Yeah, I did. Yeah. I thought you were more than what he was, but you're right.
That's why I said what I said. I was like, I remember you called him a bust.
You're right. Well, I thought he was one of those guys, So that's why I said what I said. You're right.
He was good. He deserved more respect. But it's all good. It's all good. Anyways, gang, you take care, and I'll catch the next one for sure.
Later, brother.
Good one, bro.
Thank you.
Love you, no shit, brother.
So now what?
I don't know. Now
Just
what
party.
are we gonna do?
It's time for you to get another calzone.
I agree with
Welcome to Chris and Jeff show, brought to you by Dunkin' Donuts and Calzones. So you can't go wrong. Get a calzone.
I just think I like how quiet everything is. There's not a whole lot of stuff coming out of Raiders players like on social media, and all that stuff.
Yeah,
they're keeping everything in the house. It's
the way it's supposed to be.
You can't let too much info out.
AP was on social media that every day talking about shit was going on in Raider Nation. We don't hear all that crap.
Yeah, Rorschach said Jeff's secretly eating Vegemite. That's why he got his camera off.
It was like, hey guys, I'm on social media. I'm gonna tell you exactly me and wife did last night. That's none of your damn business.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna put the news up there. I'm gonna tell you, me and wife are happy. That's all I'm gonna tell you. We're happy. But I ain't gonna tell you exactly what we do on a day-to-day basis. That's what AP was doing. He was like, did it. Get the fuck off social media.
Yeah. Pete goes into a presser, and the players have to go in pressers because they're required to do so, right? And when they don't
want to get fined. That's
all they do. Yeah. All they do is just say, man, this is different. Feels different. Every time you hear every presser, this is a little different than what I felt, and it's motivating. It's freaking monumental differences.
Yeah,
and I love to hear that stuff.
Well, that's good to hear all that shit. But the thing is that you can hear all that say, you hear how they feel. Because Mayor said last year when AP took over, it feels different. It feels better. Walking on eggshells. Even Renfro said the same thing. It's not walking on eggshells anymore.
Yeah.
Hold on. How that turned out for the Raiders last year?
Right, but that's not that. That was different because
no.
If you go from
what you're saying,
that fucking shithole,
no. Hold up, they're gonna change the conversation. Is that what you just said? It feels different. That's what the players saying. They said the same shit last year when AP was the head coach. We're not walking issues, but it feels different. Now, my question to you is, how did that turn out?
Not good.
Right? So you can go by the press conference, what they're saying is fine. But what they're saying got to be presented on the field.
Right.
It feels different. Well, of course, it feels different. You got a new head coach, you got a new OC, you got a new system in play. Yeah, of course, it's gonna feel different.
I think we
It's
all
gonna feel
agree with
different. But I say one thing. No, but say one thing. They said the same thing last year. Renfro came out and said, "Now we're gonna ACL." Mike Bear said, "Oh, it feels a lot better. This and that." They all said the same bullshit. Okay, how did that turn out? Not too good. Because the field different is going to make things better. They can say they want to in a press conference. They can say they want to because the one thing they don't, when the NFL have rules, they can say certain things. Okay, they can't say anything. They said the wrong. They said the wrong thing. They said the wrong thing up there on press conference. That could be their career permanently in NFL. That means no other team is going to pick them up.
Yeah.
Okay. So saying them things, it's fine. It's good to hear. It makes you feel good. Well, it makes you feel better when these bastards start winning on the field. The Red Nation start winning on the field.
I don't disagree.
Chris.
Nobody here disagrees with you. Nobody here disagrees with you on that. Nobody. I am just saying.
I'm gonna say I'm gonna do something like that. Now, man, I totally agree with you. It does feel better to hear from their mouths. It does feel good. I just want to see them feel. Okay.
All I'm saying is that it's different because we don't hear much out of the players' mouths on social media and shit. We don't hear all that bullshit. Only time we hear from Raiders is pressers. You know what I mean?
Which you know why it's like that now? You know why it's like that now?
Why?
I would disagree.
You know why? You know why? You know why that, man. Chewy, you probably know too. Even said that Mike. I don't know if he's sleeping now. You know why?
No,
you know
I'm
why?
awake.
You know
I'm
why
trying
that
to
is,
say
right?
something, but I can't get in there.
You know why that is, right? You hear social media, right?
Huh?
Yeah.
See what Pete Carroll did, and despite that did when they came into when they became all the leaders. See what they did? They cut and released a lot of players.
Yeah.
So they say right now, if you want to nonsense bullshit, if you're gonna do all that now, bye. So they say like, whoa.
They set the tone real quick.
AP was too free and loose. Anytime you have a coach and the players will call him AP instead of coach, that means the players didn't respect him as a coach.
Yeah.
Pete Carroll going and say, no, I'm the coach. Pete Carroll said, you can go and Pete now and then. That's fine. I'll let you do that. But you're not going to sit there and go on press conference and say AP. You're going to say Coach Carroll.
Right.
Yeah.
So that's respect that Pete.
Can I say something real quick?
Yeah, go ahead, Seth. I'm sorry.
It's okay. No, I was waiting my turn. I think more than the pressers is what Max Crosby is saying without being provoked. How's this guy looking? He just brings up people, especially on the Rush show, and that holds more value to me than these press conferences. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, he does. He does actually. And the thing about it is, nothing on the Rush is a negative thing. Nothing
at all.
But he just won't bring it up though if he doesn't think it's positive.
He won't grade it.
What you got, Jeff?
He won't grade anything.
AI came back.
There's a reason for that because I got
Max Crosby Rush. He just says Max Crosby has to get approval from the Raider Nation, the Raider organization to say certain stuff. He can't go out and say what he wants to say.
He just says he likes what's going on.
Right.
My brothers. He named out a bunch of players too. They're looking good. The rookies and stuff. And if he wouldn't believe in that, he just wouldn't bring it up. And it wasn't like he was provoked to ask, well, how do you think about this guy? It wasn't like that. He was just talking about who he thought was doing really good.
Well, he's not immune because you know what? He can't go on the show talk about the Raiders without approval from the Raider organization. So he can't say what he wants to say.
Well,
who's this guy? Who's this guy down below? He's looking a little different.
I don't know. Jeff
That's money, guys.
That guy down there.
So on 6 guy, he's looking real fresh. He's sounding very fresh.
Was it on 6? What's up on 6?
What up, everyone?
This Six is in here, man. Well,
finally, the setup is set up. Finally, after almost an hour and a half, 2 hours of figuring with this shit, we finally got it to work. So here it is, guys. Thanks to my brother Avocado, because without him, none of this would be possible.
Gravy.
So, shout out to him, man. So I'm excited, brother. We'll see what we can get into now, but excited now.
I'm just glad they got your site fixed and you're able to do it again, man. That's the nation missed you.
Yeah, appreciate it. How's everyone doing tonight?
What's up,
brother? How you doing?
What's up, Charm City?
Pretty good.
Sounding
man.
very pristine there on 6 with the mic. That's what we were doing. We were trying to get his mic working. We were having a lot of problems trying to get that sorted, but on 6 figured it out. Cool.
Yeah, also better be careful. I'm gonna drop a hot 16 right now.
Yeah.
Elvis got that great gift from you, man. All that setup, man. Like, wow.
I got so much stuff right now. It's not even funny. I got all kinds of wires going everywhere.
I'm not laughing at all because I didn't get shit.
It was a real blessing, brother. It was a real blessing. I'm still shocked, man. I'm still looking at this right now. I'm like, wow, it's just a blessing.
You got your channel on 6? You all ready to go?
Yeah, everything's ready to go right now, man.
Post your channel in chat so we can subscribe to it.
Well, I don't know yet. I mean, I don't know what I'm gonna do on my channel yet, but you can still catch me on my boy Avocado's channel all the time, and wherever his channel, whenever you guys need me on, I'm down to pull up to anybody's channel. You know what I mean? If I'm not working or anything, it just works a little hectic right now, but I'm usually off on the weekends and stuff. So if you guys ever need me or want to talk Raiders, just hit me up.
Yeah, what's your link, bro? I'll sub you.
I sent you. Didn't I send you? I sent you the link earlier, didn't I? Didn't I send you something?
I don't know.
Oh, I know what I sent you. I sent you the link for the actual show, not for the.
Yeah, you sent me your streamer link. Yeah, that's what it was. But you could just. I mean, I guess my channel is on 6 Soldier on YouTube, but I don't know what it's on there. I think I only got like 21 subs, but we'll get that up. You know what I mean? We all got to start somewhere.
You're at 30 subs and you haven't even put any content out. That's a start.
Hey, that says something, right?
Yeah.
But it's all good.
Hell yeah, bro.
I know you put on because when I first got on, I had 30 subs like in one day. I'm like, wow, that was quick. So posted the link.
Yeah, this guy scored this morning. On when we were playing Tecmo Bowl, holy crap! Did he the viewers and the subs you got today and everything from that game show? Holy shit!
Oh yeah, I seen that.
Dude,
I gotta thank you as well, Jeff. I mean,
yeah, it was like what, an hour and a half. We got over almost 4,000 views, and he picked up 30 subs in that time frame. It was insane. There were people I've never seen, even when I wasn't playing and just watching him, that I never seen on his channel before. They came out of the woodwork today. That was weird.
I have this theory that like when you, because you already know when you go through the vertical streams that you go through the short feed and it makes it more accessible to find you. But I feel like the other thing that helps you with the algorithm is if you tone down on the swearing in the first like 3-4 minutes, which is what we did. We all. It was organic. We didn't even mean to, but we weren't
really
using any cuss words or swearing. And like, I think that also helps filter people through.
Oh shit, I'm fucked.
Yeah, just little things I'm starting to pick up. Yeah, look, I mean, it's not really an issue if you don't really care so much, but like, it's just something I've noticed. So.
Good tip. Yeah, good to know.
Well, you don't realize sometimes how many different things affect your algorithm. It's right. Crazy. It really is. Like when he's the one that told me about, try going vertical with your feeds. And I did. The first time I did, it shot up to like over 1,000. Before that, I was getting maybe 60, 70, maybe 100.
Right. You've got a live that's hit 20,000.
Yeah. 20, I got one that hit just under 20,000, like 19.
That's more than most of us have had without most
altogether. Oh. Chris, you were on that one with me that night. It wasn't that it was super long. It's just, man, it was just jamming. I mean, we got off and we still had like 50 people in the channel watching at one point. Yeah, for the most part, it hovered like around 90 to 100 all night long. In the channel viewers, nonstop all night long. It was just jamming. I was like, holy shit! I think I got almost 400 viewing hours out of that in one night. On one show.
Fuck yeah.
You know?
Just little things that you pick up, like when you do this long enough. But on 6, whose jersey is that? Is that Terrell Pryor?
No, it's Genty, man.
Terrell Pryor.
Oh, Genty.
I already got it.
Marcus Russell. I
already
don't
got
believe
it.
you. Turn around. What's it say on the back?
It's a Genty. Guys, I ordered this before the numbers are official. Look. I don't know if you see it. It's there. I got it.
Nice.
I got it.
Is that the Vapor edition? Like the
yes, the one
from the range?
Yeah,
nice.
it is.
Yeah, I can tell because the
Gotta
sleeves
keep
are
things-
like cut off like the actual jerseys they wear on the field, right?
Yeah, it is. It was my birthday present to myself this year.
Yeah.
Nice.
Happy
Yeah,
birthday
Fresno.
to you.
Couple little things, brother. No, yeah, it's chat. What's going on about Fresno?
All I gotta say, it's all about the U. I don't know about Fresno State, but okay.
Yeah, I know. They're I got to.
Well, shout out to my guy, our guy Raider Joe. He's also from Fresno as well. As I see Gravy's in the chat. He's from Fresno.
Yep.
Well, shut up, Gravy.
Oh, Gravy's from Fresno too.
Yep.
Yeah.
You all about
yeah. Hell yeah, I'm from Fresno. Hell yeah.
Blue Gravy.
Yeah.
It was
There's quite a large Raider contingent. There's quite a large Raider contingent there in Fresno, right?
Yeah, it's 50-50 Niner and Raiders, I'd say.
Okay.
A little bit of Cowboys here and there, but yeah.
And was that before even Derek Carr was drafted to be a Raider?
Yeah, just because Oakland is Cali, so we don't. The closest team to us would either be the Niners or the Oakland Raiders at the time.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, those are the two teams everybody's been rocking with that I've seen. And then just recently, they've been coming out a lot of Chiefs fans out here. I've noticed that too.
Bandwagon.
Chiefs fans. Yeah, they came out the blue. they came out the bush.
Yeah.
Yeah, they literally did that here in Australia too.
Bandwagon shit.
Yeah, it happens. Dude, it
Bandwagon.
happens.
Yeah.
It's enough to make me want to puke.
What about you, AR?
Whose jersey do you have? Name man. Whose jersey is that you're rocking?
Oh, right now?
Yeah.
No, yesterday.
Ah, nice.
Oh, sick. Okay.
Custom. That's it.
Detroit.
What
Nah,
were
bro.
what were you asking, Chewy? What were you
I was
asking?
saying, you're from
Hold on,
Australia, right?
Let me get another one.
Yes, I am.
So, what's the
West
most
Coast
favorite team out there for NFL?
Gee, right now, like you got a lot of Johnny Come Lately Chiefs fans.
Yeah, that's
Bandwagon.
everywhere.
No, literally, like before they had this whole period of success, that's what's up. I got one of those. I got one in white, one in black. NAV man. Before the whole era that they're going through now, I only ever ran into one guy I saw when at my old place of work, sporting a Chiefs shirt, and he said he was from the area and he was very passionate about the team, and I can respect that. Look, I don't like the team, but I can appreciate his energy because at the time they weren't too great either. And now, fast forward to the now, like I already shared my story before with you guys. When I went to my local sports bar for the Super Bowl, the place was packed out with mostly green, mostly red, but a lot of these fair weather Chiefs fans. It's just enough to make me want to be sick.
Yeah,
right?
half of them are bandwagons.
Oh, you already know.
Yeah.
You already know. So who's Okoye? Who's Larry Johnson? Who's Matt Castle? Oh,
Yeah,
thought so.
Or the funniest one is you ask them who's Tony Gonzalez and they don't even know.
Yeah, that's
Alex
great.
Smith.
yeah. Who's Alex Smith?
Is that a guy from Miami Vice? Oh, Tony Gonzalez. What are you talking about? The guy from Scarface?
He said Miami Vice. That's funny.
Shit,
It's funny when the Patriots started to become like a I guess start their dynasty or whatever the fuck.
Yeah.
All
I
these Pats fans came out. They came out of the woodwork, right around here, obviously. But then when they say, "Oh, we're so awesome, your team sucks," blah blah blah. Like the season we won 2 games, they're like, "You only won 2 games." Do you know that you have a team that only won 1 game in a season? And they're like, no. Some of them only thought the Patriots have been around since like the early '90s. Some didn't realize they've been around since 1960, same year we came into the league. And they're like, no, we were never 1-15. Yeah, do you know who your coach was during that season? Oh, I don't know who. They don't even know who former head coaches were. It's Rod Rust. I can tell you that right now. You know, in 1-15 season, he was fired immediately as soon as the season was over. You know, it's like some fan bases just don't know about their own damn team. You know,
Yeah.
they think that Tom Brady was drafted and started right away. No.
Yeah.
He got replaced. He got put in because of injury, and they never looked back after that.
Yeah, let's know.
You know what?
Is? Yeah.
I will say something about the Chiefs comment. You know what Chief fans remind me of? The Lord of the Rings. You know what? The Chief fans only come out like they're like Gollum and Smeagol. Only come out when they get a ring. Assume Smeagol. You know, when they get a ring, like precious, my precious. But what happened when they get no rings? Now they're gonna disappear. Just like Smeagol and Gollum. Or Gollum, whatever his name.
On 6 is a story to share about we were just talking about New England and that, right? On 6.
Yes, I'm sorry to say this, guys, but my brother is a Patriots fan.
Oh, you poor bastard.
Well,
yes, and let me just
hang on, gang. Hang on.
This just breaks my heart because me and my older brother are Raider fans. Let me take you back to the Tuck Rule game. All three of us was watching this game, and then the fumble happened, and the Raiders lost. In that moment, my little brother looked at us and said, "The Raiders suck. I'm being a Patriots fan." And ever since that moment, he's been a Patriots fan, bro. He's seen them win Super Bowls, MVPs, all kinds of shit. And all since that fucking day, the Raiders have been downhill, guys.
So
and that shit pisses me off. That's why I'm so thankful. The last 2 times the Raiders played the Patriots, we whooped their ass and shit. And I'm glad we opened the season with them so we can whoop that ass again because I'm fucking tired of the Patriots, man.
So my brother's headstone look like now?
I don't know, though. Whatever he wants to put it, but he ain't part of the family during the football season, especially week 1, because we're gonna lay into them. Especially, I'm over that shit, dog. And just imagine that. Imagine you just like of all the teams, like all the games we watch, because we used to watch football every Sunday, Monday, and shit.
I got you.
And then just that game, dog. He just like, you know what? The Raiders suck. I'm gonna be a Patriots fan just because they beat the Raiders. And ever since then,
wow.
Yeah, dog. Seen Super Bowls, dynasties. And the Raiders just been downhill, dog. It's just sad.
I felt like too when Brady went to Tampa Bay, a lot of people were coming out as Tampa Bay fans as well.
Yeah,
right. Oh yeah.
But I guess
the amount of Tom Brady Tampa Bay jerseys that you saw around here was off. It was off the charts. Off the charts. All of a sudden, they weren't Patriots anymore. Oh no, I'm a Tom Brady fan. Were you always a Tom Brady fan? Well, yeah, I liked him. Get the out of here. Oh, that split jersey. They buy those whether it's half Patriots.
That's ugly as fuck. I hated those. Oh my God.
Although I can at least respect your little brother on 6, being that like how long have the Patriots been removed from their dynasty period?
A couple years.
6 years now, and your little brother's still a passionate fan, right?
He is, and it's funny too because now he knows how I felt when we drafted Jamarcus Russell, and they had Drake, and they had fucking Mac Jones, and he turned out to be a bust. He's seen a bunch of busts and all kinds of shit. Now he knows how I felt through those years when they seen him all those championships. I'm over here holding out hope for Jamarcus Russell being our franchise quarterback, and he's over there fucking winning championships with Tom Brady, dog. It just fattens me the luck my little brother has. Like seriously, watching that Tuck Rule game, me and my brother heartbroken, over here pissed off at the whole world. My brother, I'm a Patriots fan, and seeing Super Bowls, the dynasty, all kinds of shit. It just ridiculous, man. I'm just hoping that with Pete Carroll in here and Genty, and we have the right coach to get us going in the right direction. So I'm tired of losing, guys. I've been a fan of this team since 1998, since we took Charles Woodson. You know what I mean? Since then, I've only seen this team make the playoffs 3 times, one Super Bowl once, and we all know how that turned out. You know what I mean? It's just an embarrassment. It literally is, man. I'm not trying to say this about Mark Davis, but this has all happened under Mark Davis's watch since
you go.
You know what I mean? At the end of the day, it starts with Mark Davis and it ends with Mark Davis, man. So at the end of the day, I don't know what you have to do, Mark Davis, but you need to get your shit together, dog, because this shit is just unacceptable.
Mark Davis had nothing to do with the football team. He's a businessman. He went nothing to do with the football team. That's my point. You hired guys to run football team. You had the wrong guys. So finally, made the right decision to hire football guys.
Rosetown, shout out Rosetown.
Mark Davis thing. He wanted to make the money.
And it just sucks. It is because he's the one that wanted Josh McDaniels and Dave Ziegler in here.
Yeah.
The worst decision ever. They set the franchise back so much with signing Chandler Jones, letting Josh Jacob watch, trading for Devontae Adams, and for what?
Khalil Mack.
What do we get?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? What do we get, guys? And nothing. It just it's funny to me how these guys were sucking Josh McDaniels' dick when he was here, making all the excuses for him. When it turns out he was the worst decision ever, the worst head coach I think in Raiders history than the second stint that Arshell was here, and he hired the fucking offensive coordinator that was only known for putting the offense into Madden. You know what I mean? It's fucking embarrassing, guys. I just want to win. I'm just over it, man. I don't know what the fuck we need to do, but I just want to win.
What say you, Jeff? Jeff mentioned that before a while back. That McDummy shit says back. How many years, Jeff?
Set us back 5 years.
And
from the moment we hired him.
We're year 3 right now.
The moment we hired him, he set us back 5 years.
Yep, I'm with you. And that's why I will always fight to say, you know what, during my time as a Raider fan, at least, he's definitely by a bullet the worst head coach signing we've had. Yes, there have been coaches that have been through the door that have worse records, Dennis Allen being one of them. But at least Dennis Allen, there was context to his struggles. You know what I'm saying? He took over a team that was in the worst salary cap situation we'd ever been in. So we couldn't sign anybody. We were trying to dig our way out of debt. We had no draft capital the first year he was with us. We didn't have a draft pick till the end of round 3. That was because it was given to us out of pity from the league because of how pitiful our situation was. You know what I'm saying? So he had a lot to work against. Whereas McDaniels took over a team that had just gone to the playoffs. On paper, we should have been better. And we should have at least been going further into the playoffs with the roster we had at the time. With all we needed was the right leadership to take us there. But no, instead, he crashed us and burned us right back into oblivion, into the pits where we're still here trying to dig our way out.
He gutted that team. He literally just gutted the team.
Took a playoff team and destroyed it.
And the head coach situation was terrible too. We cut 3 or 4 head coaches, and they're still getting paid.
Tell me, have you ever seen a situation where a head coach has been fired and the players and the other staff are literally dancing and smiling and laughing the next day? That has never happened. I've never seen that.
Yeah. Smoking cigars really like they won Super Bowl. They smoke cigars like, yeah. You know, like
they were literally celebrating. Like usually it's a somber mood when a head coach is removed. I have never seen like players coming out in interviews. Hunter Renfrow saying, "I can finally feel like I don't have to walk on eggshells." The videos of the players playing basketball in the locker room and laughing and smiling and literally dancing. Like, tell me they didn't want they feel like they can breathe again. Now these guys,
you could tell how they played too.
Well, like I said, AR. I watched more videos of the OTAs with McDaniels. You know that Barcelona out there cursing, yelling at their players, not comforting them, not talking to them, but just yelling, cursing at them. Then rewind to now, when I rewind, but go forward to now. Pete Carroll, he out there joking with them, having fun, talking to them like they're human beings. McDaniels didn't do that. McDummy didn't do that. He talked to them like they're like this trash. They're all human beings. He didn't respect none of the guys out there on the field. None of them.
Malcolm Kuntz being a primary example.
Facts. I was just about to say that, RER. Facts. Oh, my God. And you know where he's at now, too? He's the offensive coordinator of the New England Patriots, and we face him week 1. That's why I'm looking forward to this game more than you guys ever know. Not just to beat the Patriots, but do it in front of my little brother to make it 3 in a row against the Patriots and shut up Josh McDaniels because he fucked up this team, man. If I ever see that motherfucker in person in real life, I'll slap the shit out that motherfucker. That's really one of the people I really do that shit. So there's so much hate in my heart for that guy because we were a playoff team when this motherfucker took over. He was supposed to get us over the hump. He was supposed to be the great offensive guru. How bad did our offensive look? Oh, we were supposed to get Aaron Rodgers. Then your backup plan was Jimmy Garoppolo. Really, Jimmy fucking Garoppolo.
You should have just kept Derek Carr.
Wow, in that case, you should have. And then the worst thing about it, you try to go back to Derek Carr and say, "You want to stay here, man? You know we can't get Aaron Rodgers, but you want to stay." Nah, Aaron, he was done.
And McDummy chased off Adams too. I feel like he fucked that whole team up.
He fucked the whole team up. He brought everything in here thinking we were gonna fucking make a playoff push, and then just worked the worst decision ever, dog. And I don't know what to do.
But the writings were all on the wall with his first time as a head coach at Denver. This is exactly why I didn't remember how many times on a panel on 6. You remember because we went through that period together, right?
We did, man.
I was on many a panels debating the fact that I didn't want this guy because of what I remember what he did with Denver. I've seen and heard all the stories about like how the players like talked about him and their experience under him as their head coach. You know what I'm saying? So I wanted that nowhere near Las Vegas. They hired him. I was like, all right, well, hopefully, 10 years later, he's learned his lesson. But no, he didn't. It was worse.
Yeah. Well, look at what Rashad said. That's these youngsters think that one win equals success. Don't think they're any better. Us older gentlemen know better than that. These young kids think that a one win is like, yeah, we won one game. No, that don't mean shit. You got to win more than just one. You got to win a lot more games than that. So he's right on the head of that.
No, especially when it came down to Zamir White and he going off for those fucking 300-something yards in those 4 games, and everybody's like, "Oh, we don't need Josh Jacobson no more. We got Zamir White. How the fuck did that look? That was the stupidest fucking decision ever, guys. Imagine if we still had Josh. Man, we didn't mention we still had Josh Jacobs. We could have gone somewhere else in the draft this year. You know what I mean? But now we had to go waste a top pick, a higher draft pick than we took Josh Jacobs and get Genty, man. Which I love Genty, man, and everything. But look at Jacobs now, and look what he did to the Packers. He was carrying that team for most of that season.
Yeah, he did.
You know what I mean? With that running game, it's just crazy to me. Like the way people disrespect Josh Jacobs, man.
We're not being negative. We're talking about it. We're not being negative.
Your
you know what I'm saying.
Well, that's
it's a brighter hope for the future because we got, like I said, like everybody keeps saying, we got adults in the building. Finally, adults in the building that make adult decisions. You know what? They're going to say, hey, kid, don't do that poison. It might kill you. We got people, we got guys that say, do not drink poison. It will kill you. So we got people in the building.
And we've got offensive pieces that I think we can all be excited for to see how it all comes together and pans out in time. I mean, I like what they did addressing a lot of offensive deficiencies in the draft. How long it's going to take for 1 or 2 or 3 of these guys to emerge, time will tell. Hopefully immediately. I mean, Genty should be immediately. Word through the grapevine is that Besh is already starting to establish himself as at number 2, which is what we drafted him to be. So hopefully that can be the case and he can produce. And then everybody else, can one of these offensive tackles be a day 1 starter or be a starter in time? Can Thornton be a good situational guy or even shoot his way up further than that? We've got that quarterback we drafted, in round 6? What's his name? Cam Miller. You know what I'm saying? So, he's an intriguing guy. Like, can he prove to be better than what we've got as a serviceable backup in time? Like, time will tell. So it's exciting. Like, I like what they've done with the draft. So it's not all doom and gloom. Like, at least looking at the now with what we've done with the coaching stuff, and with our draft, what we did in the draft, like we should turn around. How long it's going to take, we will see.
Well, hopium, like I said, hopium is a bad drug, dude. That's a bad drug.
Yeah, I know, man. I know, but here we are.
Here's
what. You know what? The future looks brighter now. When we hired McDonald's, man, I'm gonna tell you a story. I was sitting there. I was gonna smoke a cigarette. I can smoke outside because I can smoke in the house like Jeff does. Before I got my he shed, I had to go smoke in the garage. I turned the YouTube on. It was like breaking news. L just after I had my show, I was so excited I couldn't even yell. They fired McDaniels because it was like a weight off my back. Like, finally fired McDaniels. And so now they got AP in there. We had opium then. Of course, that didn't work out. But now we got adults in the room who know how to. We got a guy who knows how to coach. He has experience. We got OC coordinator who knows how to create plays and call the right plays. Because Pete Carroll don't call the offensive plays. Pete Carroll don't call defensive plays. He'll say like, "Yeah, give me 3 plays, run that one."
Can I ask a question? Since we're talking about you shared your experience. Does everybody here remember exactly where they were when they heard the news that he was fired?
I know exactly where I was.
Yeah, exactly. I do too. I remember exactly where I was and what I was doing
Exactly where it was.
the moment when I found out that he was fired. Ain't that something?
I think I was sitting right here where I am right now at that moment.
That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad to ask that question. You can remember that date. That day that they drafted somebody or they signed a free agent. The day that McDaniels got fired. Everybody remembers that date where they were. That's pretty fucked up.
I know it's fucked up, but it just goes to show the load that like many of us had. That's all I'm saying.
No, I agree with Jeff. I was sitting in the same spot I am right now.
But it's to my point. You remember exactly what you were doing.
Yeah, I would have to go smoke a cigarette. Turns you know, like McDaniels fired. Oh my god! Like I said, I just had a stroke, so I was still recovering, and I couldn't really talk that loud. But I wanted to yell so loud I couldn't even do it.
I was at an appointment down the street, which would have been something that like I would have forgotten, like even the next day, had it not been for that particular moment happening on that particular day that McDaniels was fired. That's how I remember it.
Here's what I want.
Anthony.
Here's what I want. Here's what I want.
Go, Anthony.
I want this.
What? Your front teeth?
He wants a choo-choo train.
I haven't said shit in a long fucking time, dude. I've been trying.
Nah, we fuck with you, Nabs.
Leave him alone now, man. Go ahead.
You go ahead, Nabs.
I'm teasing, but anyhow, here's what I want. I want us to freaking dominate the fucking Patriots, and I want fucking Max to fucking smash someone, and go over to fucking Josh McDaniels and say, "You're the little ass boy."
No, Josh ain't gonna be the booth. He ain't gonna be on
That's
field.
what I want. That's what I want.
Yeah.
I want him to point at him. You're the little ass boy.
McDaniels got fired while he was trick or treating with his kids. That said the same night. He got fired that night. He was out there with his kids trick or treating, and he got fired that same night.
That's fucked up, huh?
Yeah, that's even worse.
He got fired.
That's what I'm saying. You're the little ass boy.
No, you won't think McDaniels. You think McDaniels will be on the sideline when the Raiders play him? No way. He's gonna be in a booth.
He's afraid of
he's gonna be all scared.
Playing Max Crosby, or someone comes across the sideline and takes him out.
Sorry, my bad. Oops.
He's gonna be in the booth. He's gonna be like security.
Funny. Hey Jeff, guys. I actually got a call tonight.
I do too. Actually.
Hey, make sure you put
appreciate
the
you all, man.
Make sure you subscribe to Little Chewy. Good guy.
Appreciate it.
Good guy.
Yeah, thank you guys though. You guys have a good night, man, and I'll hit you guys.
Take care, Chewy.
You guys got any shows going on tomorrow?
I do. I got a show tomorrow at 10 o'clock with a Raider Nation Jason. It's not a full up show, but 10 o'clock. Join us.
Yeah, that's cool, bro.
Then we'll invite you in one day.
Yeah, I'll be in chat, bro. That's all good.
Okay. We'll let you know.
Yeah,
I'll let you know.
You guys take care.
You got IG.
Peace out, Chewy.
You got IG, right?
Make sure everybody gets
bro.
over to
I'm gonna sub to you right now, brother.
Sorry, well, one last thing before. Sorry, can I just ask Chewy one last thing? Chewy, are you on Instagram?
Yeah.
No,
IG.
I'm not.
Hang on, bring the Chewy. Let me.
Yeah, that was what I was asking before you did.
Yeah, I'm asking Chewy.
Asking before you did.
Chewy. Have you got Instagram?
No, I don't have Instagram. Right now I only have YouTube and Discord, but I got some I'm gonna get some socials going here pretty soon.
Okay. If when you do, if you let me know, hit me up on those so I can take you through on how to get on the Tecmo with me, Jeff.
Yeah, I'm hella down, bro.
It's not that hard. It just takes a little bit of setting up, maybe 5-10 minutes of your time. But once it's set up, Jeff, you tell him it's easy. It's
super easy, dude. It's trust me that it doesn't even tax your computer system either because it's all.
I can do that shit now too.
Cool. Yeah, hell
you
yeah,
already know.
good.
6. You already know.
I just thought that.
Nah, take care, man.
Right now, if you have something to say,
doing,
yeah, on 6, I got you.
For sure.
Yeah,
I'm going,
Sacktown. Don't freaking stay up all night fucking talking to people till 8 in the morning. We need to set your shit up tomorrow.
That's what I was asking earlier. I see at the IG. I was thinking I was hitting my IGs, to get going. That's what I was asking them.
Fuck you, Rorschach. I saw that. If Jeff can do it, it's dummy proof.
All right.
Cold-blooded.
Never mind.
Yeah, I told Jess that he's gotta get onto other socials so it broadens his network reach, so he brings more people into. You know,
It's
right
not
now,
essential. I mean,
socials.
I've got an IG account, but I just use that to my IG page for my Alpha Kasi Raider persona per se is like just strictly mostly just convening with the guys I kick it with online. Like I don't even rarely post there outside of a few things here and there. So it's not essential, but like to your point, it does help you if you.
Well, that's part of the reason why I told him to get it too. So because we chat in there easier. I mean, he's got my phone number. Him and I text every now and then. But the only other way I could, if I'm on my computer and he's not on it, the only way we can do it is I got to send him chat messages through Discord. You know.
Hey, do I have your IG account? I don't think I even follow you.
Yeah, well, it's the same as my YouTube page. It's pretty easy to find.
Oh, the same one.
There's no other Alpha Kasi Raiders around, is there?
It's not. The only.
Did you say you had to go as well, Nedman? And
oh my god! Oh shit! I was waiting for like a minute, but here I am.
What are you doing, bro?
Oh my gosh!
Jeez.
Your family.
Are you out, Nedman?
Well, sorry,
Yeah.
I have to miss your speech.
Because to be honest, right now I just broke down my voice. So
Take care, Nedman.
yeah, because this Capitan Refugio has like the greatest state of its fucking life, but I'm just like I was like enjoying like at a concert, but there was like so much great, and I was like screaming and doing the karaoke that I was like, all right, but that was like a really amazing. And I just take like photos, videos, and I know my voice is broke down, but I feel very great. But there is a speech for tomorrow. But yeah,
no SoCal.
Yeah, how's it going, SoCal? But I'm very glad that I just saw Auntie Sis with a new laptop and a new camera. I know that you. You still
now you get a light. Now you got to get a light so we can see that beautiful shiny head of yours.
Okay.
Yeah, we're working on that.
One thing at a time, guys. One thing at a time. After the 2 hours we wasted trying to figure this out, man, I'm just glad this is working.
Hey, you sound good. At least you sound good, man. So
that's why I wanted to. That's why I kind of dragged him over here onto your live because I wanted to see him put it.
I come back in my little pod here, and I see you back down below in the green room.
Yeah, there was a reason for that. There was a reason for
that.
that.
I thought somebody said something in the chat that drew you back in to piss you off again. And
no.
And he popped in, so I'm like, okay, now I get it.
I want to give
just
his time to shine.
Raph's comment and his commentary in perspective. He was at a Metallica concert tonight. So he was in the chat earlier. I'm like, Raph, you're at a Metallica concert. Why you listening and watching us, man? I've been paying attention to the concert and having a good old time, but
I was paying attention for that concert, and not only was Metallica, but also that was the band Suicidal Tendencies, but also there's Pantera with Zach Wild.
Whoa, Pantera! What?
Hey, Rafa, I got a question for you.
Yes,
who's Metallica's NFL team of choice?
Oh,
the Raiders.
Raiders.
And what would make you say that?
Because there's like two things. There is a lot of great passion on that football team, but also I love Metallica.
Dude,
I don't answer that.
I'll tell you something.
You never saw the footage, did you, Rafa?
Yeah, they had a.
Oh yes, I just saw like the footage. Oakland Raiders concert and the backlog back in 2003.
Yes, I was there.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh yes,
I seen that video. I wish I was there. I was only in middle school.
That's so lit. And they didn't announce it either, did they? They just popped up and
they popped out of nowhere. They just showed up. They had a concert.
That's so cool, man.
But here is one story because I know you guys are gonna love this one because I show up with a Slipknot T-shirt and with a Raiders hat, and there's one fan who actually saw me with a Raiders hat and they say, "Hey, I know you're from YouTube. I know you're doing great for the Raiders." And I was like, "Hey, really, thanks." And there is another fan.
That's what's up.
Yeah, that's what's up. And there is another fan who's wearing a metallic T-shirt, but guess what? He just wearing all those tattoos from Kansas City Chiefs that I was like, oh my god.
Oh.
So I'll just say that fan with the Kansas City Chiefs tattoo to say, "Hey, fuck the Chiefs, Raider Nation for life, bitch." That's what's up right now.
Did you actually say that? Did you actually say that to him?
Did you say it like that, dude? Did you say it like that?
Did you say that to him, or did you say that to him like in your when you're reenacting what had happened at the concert later in the show?
Yeah.
I'm gonna give you
Like I was like 30 feet away from him. He didn't hear him, but he said it though. That's all that counts. Okay.
Right. I'm gonna give you English right now. This is how you say it. This is how you say it.
Yeah,
Fuck your Chiefs. You gotta say it with passion. Okay.
Yeah,
Hey.
but I was screaming to say, "Hey, fuck those cheese, Raider for life, motherfucker, bitch." So I was saying like,
no, Rafi, it's not motherfucker. It's not motherfucker. It's motherfucker.
This motherfucker.
You gotta say fuck them cheese, motherfuckers.
Yeah.
Motherfuckers.
You gotta say it with passion.
I got it.
I'm gonna get out of here, guys. Thanks for having me on. Just want to get out
Thank
here.
you.
This on.
Take care, Auntie
Good
Six.
seeing you, man.
Thank you.
Have a good one, guys.
Later on,
See
six,
you
man.
guys.
Thanks for popping
Thanks
in.
again,
Looking and
AR.
sounding pristine, my friend.
Hey, all right. Appreciate it
Keep
again,
us
brother.
posted.
I love it. Appreciate it, dog. This new setup is amazing, bro.
Well,
I love it.
Hey,
Thanks for
question
everybody.
for you. What were you using before the setup you got?
My phone.
He was using his phone the whole time.
Tactown,
Wait.
right?
Really?
She was using. Oh my god.
I was using my phone and my Beats by Dre headphones, my little small ones. But now I got a full setup now. So now it's 5K. So we're good. Thanks again, guys. I'm out here.
5K of on 6 doing them for years.
Doing it for years. Have a good one, guys.
Peace, man.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Yeah, Rafi, you
Well,
want
what's up, G-Fan? Welcome to the show, man.
You can always call me, man, and I'll teach you.
Yeah, exactly.
You got that right.
Yeah.
I won't bring up the billboards tonight.
With the switch games. God damn it. With the sweet James billboard, I mean, damn. I was like, but anyway, but because to that Chiefs fan, I just wanted to give like the middle finger. I just screamed to say that
Lakers
the
God
Chiefs.
just posted it.
Yeah.
StreamYard one.
There you go.
But thank God didn't kick me. Thank God didn't kick me. So that was just straight up to the fan that I was just like, hey, fuck your cheese. Fuck your cheese. This is Raider Nation. And I have to say that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Who's that below you, Jeff? Just joined
Well,
the panel.
That's a God Family Raiders. You've seen him in the chat.
Like the family.
Yeah.
Oh.
Salute Nation. How you guys doing?
We're doing good. How about you?
Hey, G-Fam, what's up, brother?
Uncle Mike. Uncle Mike.
Good.
Hey, how you doing, brother?
Welcome to the show, Laker girl. How you doing?
Like a girl.
Like a
She was
joke.
on with us last Friday.
Oh my God.
Detroit God. They were all on last Friday, and we had a bunch of people on there
Yeah,
last Friday.
big one
I think we had
last
the
Is GFAM Detroit God or Raider
No.
family?
God,
No, he's
family.
God
Right.
Family.
Oh, okay, got you.
Yeah.
So I'm just trying to put a face to the chat panel. I got you.
Everybody just call,
Oh my God.
everybody just calls him Fam for short.
How you doing, Laker girl? What's going on?
I'm good. I went live earlier to talk about the Lakers, and I think a couple of your followers came in my comments earlier.
All right.
Yeah, I missed it. Sorry about that. I missed it. We was on Tuesday at the same time, so yeah.
Oh no, you're good. Like I said, I went live earlier. I was talking about the finals, but I'm just getting home. I celebrated my nephew. He's going away party. He went away to college today. I was sad.
Oh, congrats to Neff, man.
Nice.
It's always good.
Yeah. Well, man, I'm not doing nothing. Just chilling, excited about that Dodgers win today.
Yeah, that was a good beat down, boy. That was a beat down.
Yes, it was. I was like, look at Dodgers.
Not anybody is a Dodger fan. So the guy to my whatever side he's on. He's not a Dodger fan.
Who, me?
Yeah.
No.
See?
I live on the East Coast. You know I'm not a Dodgers fan.
Well, you're a Raider fan. You still on the East Coast. So what difference does it make? You can always change. We can convert you.
Is Laker girl? Are you a Raider fan?
Fortunately not. I'm sorry. I'm a Cowboys fan.
Okay. Would you say with like the most part, like most Laker fans who follow football as well, that the highest percentage of them would be Raider fans as opposed to being Rams, Chargers, or even any other team?
I say most of them are like Rams fan.
Okay, I got you.
Laker girl, you going to the Cowboys Raider game in Las Vegas?
I think
no. I wish.
I think most of the old school Laker fans from the Showtime era and all that stuff and all that were mostly those are Raider fans. The new Lakers, like the LeBron era, are mostly Rams fans. You know, but yeah.
Yeah, most Lakers fans are Rams fans and Dodgers fans. Like me, like I said, I'm a Cowboys. My grandfather's brother, rest in peace. He used to be a photographer for the Cowboys, but I do have Raiders fans in my family.
And did you do that interview? I forget who the name of the player was.
I have not did that interview, but I do. Like I said, I do have he used to play for the Raiders. He is coming on my podcast Tuesday to talk some basketball.
Yeah.
And then I have another one. His name is I'm not sure. He did not play in the NFL, but his name is Tim, and he is a big like football fan.
So you said you're going to interview a guy who was a former Raider.
Yes, his name is Kelvin Kinney.
Oh, okay. I was going to say it was if he was a former Raider and a former Kelvin.
Yeah, he was
not Rolando McClain. That's what I was thinking. I was like, oh god, not that guy.
Yeah, he was a former Raider, so he will be on my podcast Tuesday talking basketball.
You're gonna ask him questions about his time with the Raiders at all, or no?
Well, my friend Lewis is the one is going to do the football talk. I do basketball talk on my channel. Like I said, Lewis is going to have him on his podcast, and they're going to talk football.
Okay.
So it would be like an interview. I just talk basketball on my channel.
Cool.
Well, just for everybody that's in the chat, that's watching right now, make sure you hit up everybody that's on screen here that has a channel. You got my guy Chris 401RAIDER over here. Make sure you hit that sub, hit that thumbs up for the show tonight. He's streaming. And then down in the corner there, you got Afakasi Raider. Anybody that's old school and likes old video games, and you like Tecmo Bowl along with Raider content too, he's the guy. Him and I played earlier today on his channel. We played Tecmo Bowl, and it wasn't that good for me today. I had an off day like I do every time.
What is it ever good for you? Yeah, with that one win, man.
I beat him one time.
Yeah, that one championship, man.
I grabbed the trophy and I ran like a son of a bitch.
Yeah. Well, Jeff's record against me, I think, is 2-15 in the last 3 streams.
Something like that. Yeah.
That's like the Raider record right there, pretty much the last few years. So
that's like the Detroit Lions back in what was that year, 2009, where 2008, where they won one game.
One game the whole year.
Right. Thanks for the shout out, Jeff. On that note, I'm probably going to take my leave as well. So, yeah.
And then you got Laker Girl 36. Anybody that's a Lakers fan, make sure you guys go and hit up her channel.
Dodgers too.
Podcast interviews on basketball content, specifically the Lakers. So I know a lot of the people that are Raiders fans do have a tendency to be Laker fans. I don't know for the love of God why, but I guess I get it.
Well, we once were based in the LA region, right?
In there, sorry.
But anyways, thanks for having me on, gang. I
Great day out for popping in. Appreciate you, brother.
Always good
Coffee, have a good one, brother.
You too, Chief Fam. Sacktown Mike. First time I shared the panels with you guys, as well as you, Laker Girl. I appreciate you guys. Chris, always a pleasure. And Raider Jeff, thanks for having me on. All right, take care.
Yeah, no problem. Always.
All right, peace.
We got Laker fans in here.
So, Laker Girl, Anthony Estrada wants to know, Laker Girl, you were, damn it, Chris. Stop it.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I did one thing.
Laker Girl, you a Bron fan? Then that'll say a lot about you.
Honestly.
We had no choice. We had no choice to be a Brown Vegas on damn Lakers.
Yes, I can't hear her. You keep talking over the poor girl.
No, I didn't say anything when she was talking.
Yes, she was. Go ahead.
No.
Honestly, I support whoever comes on the Lakers. I support his movement that he does for LA. But yes, I am unfortunately, but I love what he's doing for LA. And according to the sources, this is going to be his last year, and they were saying he wants to retire a Laker.
Wow. Breaking news.
Answer your question.
Laker Girl, where do you rank LeBron James in your top 5 players of all time?
Where do I rank LeBron? Where do I rank LeBron?
Top 5.
Yes, ma'am.
Honestly, I have to give LeBron number 5. If you want to know my favorite Lakers of all time, I can give you the top 5.
How about your top 5 NBA players of all time?
Top 5. May he rest in peace. Number 1, Kobe Bryant. Let's see. Number 2, I will have to go with Allen Iverson.
Wow.
Number 3, Michael Cooper. Number 4, I have to go with Shaq. And number 5, I have to give it to LeBron.
That was a hard-hitting question right there, dude. You know all the time. That was a hard-hitting question. They're pretty good.
Were those all Laker players?
Yeah.
Kobe,
except for Iverson.
Cooper, I didn't know who you were referring to.
Yeah, Cooper played in the 80s with Magic Johnson.
All right. I thought so.
Yeah.
Is he the one that wore the goggles too?
No.
That was Kareem.
No, I know Kareem wore them.
That was James Worthy too. Wore goggles.
Yeah, if you look at some of my videos, I actually did an interview with Michael Cooper like a couple weeks ago.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, I saw it was a nice interview. That was nice. Iverson played for the Sixers, and
Iverson played for the Sixers.
He was a hell of a basketball player. Because I remember that championship the championship game against the Lakers. He stepped over Tyronn Lue down on him like he was nothing. So the guy was a player. Was an excellent player.
And then my brother Detroit guy in the comments is a big Lakers fan too. He I don't know if you guys know, but when Lakers games come on, he does break TVs and he does get mad. He does. he gets mad. I've seen he be on my podcast getting mad when the Lakers lose.
How long you been a Laker fan, like girl? How long? Like
I've been a Lakers fan actually all my life. My parents used to go to the Forum and see them play when I was a little girl, and then I have to say I was blessed to see Kobe play a couple times in my life.
The fabulous Forum. So what year was that? You say what the late 80s?
Late 80s, near the 90s for me.
Okay. So you never saw? Yeah, I know you're young, so you never saw the Showtime Lakers. Because
I've never seen the Showtime Lakers.
Yeah, I saw them live. The Great Western Forum. We used to call it Fabulous Forum back then. But because I was saying what you were saying, like the 5 greatest Lakers all time. For me, was number one is Magic Johnson, of course. Number 2 would be Kobe Bryant. Those are the top 2. Third would be Shaq. 4th would be James Worthy. 5th would be right now LeBron James. Because
Yeah.
I saw the Showtime Lakers when they were playing at the hype. That's when Lakers were going against Boston Celtics,
Yeah.
hardcore. So the fabulous, yeah, that's what that should be called, fabulous form.
Yeah.
Well, you got dead quick. No questions.
I'll give my top five NBA players. I got MJ number one, uh, Kobe number two, Tim Duncan number three,
Who?
Shaq number four.
Oh, Tim Duncan. Okay, I'm sorry.
Yeah, Tim Duncan number three, Shaq number four, and probably Allen Iverson number five.
Who's your team? Your favorite team?
I'm a Spurs fan.
Spurs. Okay.
Okay.
That's
You
what I
didn't
said.
have Michael Jordan in your top five?
Michael Jordan's my number one.
You said number one.
Oh, I didn't even say that.
Now,
Okay.
if I may ask you guys, what is you guys' favorite Kobe moment?
My favorite Kobe moment when he fought Reggie Miller.
My favorite, my favorite Kobe moment is where when he scored 81 points. I didn't think he could do it, but I was like, he's gonna score 81 points.
I didn't even see that game against the Toronto Raptors. I didn't even see the game. I saw it late the next day. I was at work. Yeah, that was like incredible.
Yes, when he scored 81 points.
That commercial he did asking for 81 olives, that was classic.
Yes.
Well, he the only one that scored. No more than nobody else scored. He's the only one that scored. So go for him. They lost the game.
Oh yeah, 60 points. That was his last game. When he retired, when he scored 60.
No, very so often. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
But you know what I love? His legacy will always be with the Lakers. I love that he has his Mamba Mentality Center in LA. And then the one thing I could say about LeBron, I think LeBron came to the Lakers that way LeBron could finish his legacy with the Lakers, because LeBron is supposed to be bringing his I Promise School to Los Angeles.
Yeah.
Nice.
But see, one thing about LeBron will have that would never have that Kobe had. Kobe started as a Laker, finished as a Laker. LeBron didn't do that.
He
So him being that legacy, because people, when LeBron first came here, he was like, some people hated that. But I said, it's a good player, bring him in. But he will never have legacy of Kobe, because Kobe asked to be traded a few times because he couldn't team around him. But he still stays a Laker. And that's one thing in sports that you don't get. You don't get that one player that's dedicated to that one team. Very rare that happens. You know, we're Raiders, so Max Crosby is our guy. He's dedicated to the Raiders. Some players, like Jeff said earlier, how many people are loyal to their team because they'll play for them, they play well, then they see the next paycheck, they'll move on. But there's some players who are loyal to the team and organization. Kobe was one of them. Max Crosby, like the Raiders, is another one. He's loyal to his team. Very rarely we get that in today's sports.
Anthony, to answer your question, when I found out Kobe passed away, I was on my friend's sport podcast and she had told me, and it was breaking news, and I cried like a baby. And to my friend, I was like, I can't believe he's gone. It was a hard moment for me because I was a big Kobe fan, and like once he passed, once he passed, I framed his jerseys on my wall. I got a jersey of him and his daughter Gigi framed on my wall in honor of him.
Yeah, nice. They say celebrate that. They celebrate that day. What at 8/24 originally?
8/24, yes.
But now they're gonna do February 8th, 24.
Yes.
Because they're gonna do it for Gigi, so they're gonna do that.
Yeah.
But like I said, like players like that, even like with Jeff's team, like the Boston Celtics, yeah, Larry Bird, who was dedicated to his team, became a coach for the Pacers. But there's certain players that stay dedicated to their team. We don't get that anymore. We don't have it anymore. We don't have players that just there.
Oh,
Like
I mean,
Allen Iverson was dedicated to the Sixers. He was dedicated to the Sixers. Many teams want like you're a free agent. You want to know I'm a Sixer. That's who I play for. That's who drafted me. That's who's paying me. That's what I'm gonna stay with. You don't get that.
you're gonna remember with Larry Bird. I mean, he was from Indiana. That's where he was born and raised. I mean, he was an icon in that state.
But he's still an icon in that state.
When the Pacers were looking for, when the Pacers were looking for a coach, I mean, it was a no-brainer that they were going to bring him in for it. He didn't coach for too long, but I mean, for them, they needed to put asses in the seats again, and having him come in there as the head coach brought the fans back.
Right.
You know, and loaded up that stadium again to what it was at one point when Bird was playing. And I'll go back to that era. Every time he played in Indiana, man, that place sold out.
Right, I get that. I get that. They'll go back to your hometown.
I mean, it'd be different if he went and became the coach of San Antonio. You know, you go back to your hometown and the head coach or your home state. That's different. You know, he was never going to be the coach in Boston. He would have had too much to live up to being a coach in Boston. That it never would have flown. And then the fact that if they ever had to get rid of him, that'd be so tough, and that would hurt his image in the fans, and the fans would be pissed at the team, I think, too. So that's totally different.
It'll be all right. Yeah, I get that. I'll say, but he went to Impact because that's where he's from. I get that. Nothing wrong with that because Matt Johnson did the same thing. When he left in the NBA and all that stuff as a player, 2 years later they hired him as a head coach. It didn't work out. But he did draw people to the ring because at that time Lakers were pretty bad. And so he draw people to, Matt Johnson head coach. Let's go see. Didn't work out. But yeah, I get the Larry Bird thing. I'm saying how dedicated he was to Boston. He went out and played for another team. But if a coach job come up in his own state, of course you're going to take it. I would take it.
Yeah. So Anthony is trying to answer his own question here for you. He says, I walked out my living room and my little brother just told me. I turned and saw the television. I had one of those moments, just eyes focused for like 5 minutes. Couldn't believe it. Yeah, I mean, I'm not a Lakers. I mean, when I saw it and heard that myself, I was like, God damn, it's like, the guy was an icon on the sport. And the fact that his daughter was with him, too. I mean, that's just devastating to the family to lose him alone. And now they lose their daughter, too. That's just horrible, heartbreaking.
It's sickening.
It was no one daughter. The other guys, too, they lost their lives, too. The other kids, too.
The
whole thing.
Like 8 people.
Yeah.
You know who cried the worst? One of the guys really cried that he can't even talk for 2 days. The head coach from UConn basketball women's team. He couldn't talk for 2 days.
Yeah.
Because Gigi said to his dad, I'm going to college. I'm going to play for UConn girls team.
Mm-hmm.
And his coach, the head coach couldn't wait for her to get there. And he cried so hard that he could barely do an interview. He was so choked up about that.
It's just a sad fucking thing, man. It's just it happen to anybody anytime. So, man, make sure you love on your family.
Yeah, he's an icon. When you lose an icon like that, you just like devastated because you think a person like that will live forever. Always be in your life. He'll always be in your life. Both basketball and everything.
Yeah. And then it's a beautiful thing, like downtown Los Angeles, how they have the murals of him and Gigi here. Like I said, I'm in Northern California here where I live. They have a beautiful mural downtown that says Kobe will always be in our heart.
Yeah. It was so bad. It's so bad when LeBron came in. They put pictures of LeBron like a mirrors. No, they did to it. They whitewashed it. They do paint on it. They didn't want. They thought LeBron's going to take Kobe's place. And no, he's not there for that. He's here to whatever he's here for, mainly Hollywood. But this is crazy times.
Hey, Laker girl, can I ask you a question? You said you were living in NorCal. I'm from Sacramento. I live in Sacramento. I don't want you, if you don't mind, whereabouts do you live in NorCal?
I'm sorry, I didn't hear your question.
Whereabouts do you live in NorCal?
I'm in the Central Valley.
Okay, I'm in Sacramento. So.
Okay, yeah, I'm I stay in the 559, the Central Valley.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Stalker alert.
No, I didn't.
Nah, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, that's crazy. I heard they somebody did graffiti all over one of the murals, and the player they traded for donated $1 million to get it redone.
He did. He absolutely did. He paid some money to. Yes, Luca did.
Thanks, Brandon.
Thank you guys for everybody that subbed to my channel.
No problem.
Brandon put it up. Brandon's a good guy. He just put it up. No, but she's the guy. I watched the channel. She had great interviews with Lakers and all that stuff. Very good.
That's pretty fucking cool, man.
I know a guy from the East Coast
so I
don't
don't like
care.
the Lakers, but that's pretty fucking cool.
Yeah, actually, my first interview was an analyst from ESPN LA, John Erlin, because he calls the Lakers game, and then I have Michael Thompson.
Yeah, you've had some pretty impressive guests.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I believe I have like I said, after the two people that talk football, I believe I have Big M James Worthy going to make an appearance.
Oh my God!
Wow. Oh, James Worthy, the guy that put Sacramento away in the playoff game. I remember that. We had the game won. That dude shot a 3-pointer from like 5 feet beyond the 3-point line and sunk it right at the last second. Took us out of the playoffs.
Wait, what was that? Doing the Horry shot?
Oh, that's right. It was Horry shot. Yeah.
It was Rob Horry. It was Rob Horry.
Yes, Rob Horry.
Big shot Horry. Big shot Rob.
Yeah, big shot Rob.
You know what? People fail to realize how many rings Rob Horry has. He has 7 rings.
He does. Yes.
Yeah, well, I got 3 rings. Well, Rob Horry has 7. With 2 with Houston, 3 with Sacramento, 2 to the Lakers. So 3 to the Lakers. He has 7 rings.
I think Jennifer Lopez only has more.
Who? Who has more?
Jennifer Lopez.
Oh, Jennifer Lopez? Yeah, she has like 7 husbands and 8 rings. Yeah, right. All right, what time we got? 4 and 5 hours. So, what do you think your Cowboys gonna do this year, Lake girl? I'm gonna tell you the truth. I'm a Laker Dodger fan. There's 2 teams I hate the worst in football. Rams and Cowboys.
I guess Detroit God's asking for you to respond to him.
Rams and Cowboys. I hate the teams the worst. I despise both of those teams.
Well, let's just say a lot of people does not like my Cowboys, but I'm a faithful ride or die Cowboys fan until the end. Even though I do watch different teams, like I said, I have a lot of Raiders family in my family. Like my uncles are Raiders. 2 of my uncles are like Raiders family. They're originally from Oakland.
So what do you think they're gonna do this year?
I think hopefully my Cowboys will be a playoff team. Hopefully.
Well, they go playoffs, but they do nothing. But I'm just saying, what's your aspect? What do you see? What they picked, what they drafted, what they signed. What do you think they have better chance? Because now Cowboys own the East. Well, they own it, but mostly they own the East for a while. The NFC East. Now Philadelphia owns the East. Now you got the Commanders. I'm gonna say Redskins. The Commanders now is coming up. So now they got to fight not just one team. Now they got to fight 2 teams.
Yeah.
I don't count the Giants because Giants are more like a stepping stone right now.
Mm-hmm.
No telling if they're getting better or not. Where do you see Cowboys fitting in those top 3 between the Eagles and the rest? Okay, Redskins.
I think if Cowboys come out with a good starting football season, I see Cowboys in probably number 2.
They're gonna beat out the Commanders. You think?
I think
Because I don't
so.
see them beat the Eagles out. Do you think?
I think Cowboys are going to have a good season. I'm confident in my Cowboys.
Okay. I'm gonna say this. You're not a Cowboy fan that say wait till next year, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, give it that. Like I said, I hate the Cowboys with a passion. I want to see them go 0-17 next year. Just to be honest with you, I can't stand them. I want to see the Rams go 0-18 because I want the extra game, so another game. I can't stand the Rams. I can't stand the Cowboys.
They lose the bye too.
Girl, out of respect, since you're a Laker fan, I'm not going to diss the Cowboys at all on your channel. If I go on there popping, I won't diss them. Out of respect.
I appreciate that. There can be a lot of Cowboys haters coming after me, telling me I need to change teams, but I'm a Cowboys fan till the end.
Well, you do need to do that. So that's
I believe my teams until the end, no matter what.
come to the dark side. Come to the dark side.
Come to the wait. Are you telling me you're trying to convince me to be a Raiders fan?
Yes.
Okay,
Yes,
let me tell you this.
The dark side.
Come to
Okay, let me tell you plain and simple. Let me tell you plain and simple, right? Yes, and somewhat I did support the Raiders when Derek Carr, because like I told you guys, I've met Derek Carr and Devontae Adams from Fresno State personally. Okay. And when Derek Carr was the Raiders, I supported him. I was rooting for him. And now, since he's out of the NFL and not in NFL NFL anymore, I don't know what they're going to do.
That's a good excuse, but still come to the dark side.
Jeff has a rule.
One day.
Jeff has a rule that before you check out, you got to give a Raider chant on the way out. That's the rule.
No, she won't do that. I'm not going to do that. No, she's a Cowboy fan, so she can't say Cowboys on the way out, but she won't say Raiders.
All I can say is my name is Portia, and may the best team win.
Okay, I'll accept that.
That's all I can say. May the best team win, and best of luck to former Fresno State players Devontae Adams with the Rams and the other quarterback that's with I forgot what's his name.
You're not talking about Derek Carr.
Huh?
You talking about Derek Carr?
No, he's with the Saints.
Yeah, Derek Carr. He just retired.
No, there's another guy talking about. I don't know.
Quarterback. Jake Hader. Yes, he's from Fresno State too.
Hader. Okay.
Yeah, Hader. Yes.
He's not on the radar.
But no, like I said, made the best team win. I would just come up by since I seen you guys live, and like I said, Chris, let me know when you want to set up a date for my podcast. You know, you're welcome to come on Talk Lakers, Talk Dodgers.
So you got
I don't do Dodger shows, but I will do for you.
You got my G, so just hit me up.
Yeah.
Hit you up too. No
like I said, let me know whenever you want to come on.
Jeff, it's okay for her to say her Cowboys channel. It's up to you. It's up to you, Jeff. It's our channel, so it's up to you.
Oh, I don't care.
All right, go for it, like girl. Say your Cowboys channel.
Okay, well, what do I need to say? I don't know what to say.
Okay.
Huh?
How about them Cowboys, basically.
All I got to say is
Cowboys.
Huh? Oh, you said do my Cowboys chant?
Yeah, go ahead. Let's do it.
How about them Cowboys? May I wish my Cowboys the best this season.
Fair enough.
That's what I'm gonna say.
Good enough. Thanks for doing
that.
Jason was like, yeah, I appreciate that.
I'm about to get out, brother. Don't be mean to me.
Not me to you.
No. Chris, Detroit, my brother in the comments be jumping down my back.
There you go.
Raiders.
G fam.
I can't do that here. Everybody's asleep right now.
Yeah, we got shut up on there.
Yeah.
Oh man, get off my lawn. Shut up. I can't sleep. Thanks for joining us, Laker. I appreciate it.
Anytime. Like I said, thank you for having me, you guys, again. Like I said, I'm gonna say my friend Lewis over here. Y'all know he's a Rams fan.
Go Dodgers. I'll give you that.
Wow.
Okay, yes, you give me that. Go Dodgers.
Yeah, you guys can give
Hey,
me
no
those.
problem, Jess, man. That was good tonight, man. Appreciate you. We'll definitely do it again. Every time we're on, you can come on over, Chris. You know that.
Yeah, either time.
Yes.
We're open to everybody, even Cowboy fans, but not Rams fans. No Rams.
Well, you know something. When a matter of fact, when is you guys' next show live? Where you guys have people pull up like tonight?
Notifications.
Okay, I will have
Me and Joe will pop out of nowhere. It's just like, hey, we're doing a show. Okay.
Okay. Yeah. I will have Kevin Kenny subscribe to you guys' channel, and maybe you guys could have him on, the former Raider. You guys can talk to him.
Anytime.
Yeah, love to.
I will let him know about you guys' podcast.
Thank you.
And like I said, Chris, let's set up a date so we, even though our Lakers are done, let's set up a date so we can talk some Lakers.
Awesome. We can talk about Lakers all day long.
We can talk about Dodgers too on my podcast.
And Dodgers.
Yes.
Not the Angels, not the Clippers, but the Lakers.
Oh no, we don't talk about Clippers on my channel.
No, not those false prophets. None of those guys.
Who's your favorite hockey team, Chris?
Kings.
Kings.
I don't like hockey, but I say Kings because they're in LA, so I don't watch hockey. But yeah, I'll say Kings.
Yeah, it wasn't. I'm sure there weren't a lot of hockey rinks around when you were a kid, so
they weren't a lot of football. They weren't a lot of football fields neither. So baseball fields when I was a kid, it was like just dirt.
You can't ice skate under it.
I forgot who it was in the channel. Like, he's one day older than dirt. That's me.
What's up, Beta 420? What's going on, man?
Oh my god.
The only hockey I know is the Mighty Ducks from watching that movie when I was a kid.
Yeah, I know it.
There you go.
What you were going to say.
The Mighty Ducks. There we go. I don't watch hockey. Well, hockey is fun to watch in person and live. It's some good. It's fun to watch when you're there.
But hockey?
Yeah.
I can watch it TV or in person. What I can't watch on TV is baseball. Going to a baseball game is so different. Like going to Boston, going to Fenway Park. Oh my god, that's so much more fun.
That's one place I actually, in my lifetime, it was one bucket list. Want to visit Fenway Park in the summertime.
You're not allowed.
I just like how hockey allows the guys to throw blows for a couple minutes before they stop the fight.
Yeah, it used to be even worse before. They used to let them really fuck each other up. Now it's
they used to kill each other, man. They bust their teeth out.
Oh my god.
Man. Before they had the face gear and all that stuff. Just remember they had the face gear, they had the goalies and none of that shit. They had to bust their damn teeth out. Like Jesus Christ.
That's why hockey players usually have the whole front teeth. All their front teeth are usually missing.
Yeah, the hockey was the dentist's best friend because
no problem, like a girl. Thanks for coming on. We appreciate you.
Yeah, thank you. Thanks for coming. Appreciate it, like girl. Hit me up. I'll join you. No.
I'll have to check out. I'll have to keep an eye out for when you said Tuesday you're doing that interview with them. All right.
Yeah.
I gotta make sure I watch that.
Yeah, just hit a notification on both our channels because me and Jeff will pop up.
Yeah, I got them on purpose, actually. I think I do. We'll double check.
We're like Batman and Robin. We just appear out of nowhere.
Who's Batman? Who's Robin?
Doesn't matter.
Either way, I ain't wearing no tights.
Me neither. I ain't wearing no fucking cape neither.
What's up, David G? Chris, we're at 4.5 hours. How long did you want to stay on for?
Let's call it another 6-7 hours. After last night, Jeff, I feel good, man. After last night, the scare, I feel really good now. I mean, It's like just last night was crazy for me.
You
I'm
really
I'm
don't
I'm,
like
I'm up. I'm low. As long as we got 90 people watching right now, it's up to you. Because you know what, if you want to get off, we can go play some worship right quick.
That actually doesn't sound so bad.
Hey, I'm down with that. I haven't played worship
My
in a while.
my son-in-law,
We can already do some worship because I'm
my
up.
son and I were playing earlier today, and my son-in-law, and we were fucking shit up big time. It was so much fun.
Yeah, because I need to get a cruise. I gotta get some more money to get this cruise I want to get.
He had one battle where he did over 600. He got over 600 ribbons in one match.
Damn,
dude, it's just it was insane. It's insane. I hit my milestone, and then I got blown up by a torpedo. Came in and took me out.
Fucking torpedoes.
Then I switched over and was watching his ship go at it. Oh my god, dude! He was he was playing as a battleship, and he had like 4 ships around him. So all his secondary guns were just firing automatically. They were constant shells being fired off his ship. It was insane. I was like, holy crap.
But you know what? When I was playing with that one day, when I told you before, I got that battleship I wanted with torpedoes on it. I never used them. He said use torpedoes. Like, oh shit, I still got them. Ever since then, man, I've been blasting shit left and right. as soon as they get port side or outside of me, they blast them up. It's awesome. So, G fam, what's going on with you, brother?
Oh, just enjoying my last day off. Got to go back to work tomorrow.
On a
I'm
Sunday?
off tomorrow. I'm off tomorrow. I'm to work tomorrow.
What do you do for a living, G fam?
I work in communications, Spectrum Communications.
Okay.
And where you live at again? What part of the state?
Coachella Valley.
Coachella, I've been there many times.
Forget Spectrum. Where I live at, they wouldn't give me internet for a while till I got the internet I got now. So yeah, not your fault, Chief Fan, but yeah, good job. Yeah. You know how much they want to charge me to put internet in my house when I first moved here?
What's that?
$200 to put a line for my house.
Oh, that means that there was no hard line going in that area. It's probably it's probably a different provider that's locked down that area.
I had to get what they call it blah blah blah. Not dollar. What's the other one after dollar? I can't remember.
He's going new for his internet slow.
What's it called? Not dollar. Damn, I don't know. I'll be a tech guy. I can't even remember the name of it. I had to get that thing. That was slow as hell. It's like if I'm on my computer, my wife couldn't stream on TV.
Oh wow. Yeah, that's not good.
What is it? Is dollar? What was the next?
Dial-up is very, very old.
No,
Yeah.
$1. That's dollar. What's the next phase of the internet? It was dollar, and then the next phase was
Like Roadrunner?
no, chat. Help me out. I can't remember. It wasn't a cable internet. DSL. Thank you, eyes. Somebody smart in the channel. DSL. Hey, DSL. And now shit was slow as hell. I had to do that for like a year. If DSL, then cable, then fiber. I got fiber. I got fiber internet pretty fast.
Yeah, you're better off sending smoke signals than using that.
DSL.
Yeah, that's no good. Nowadays, you can get up to a gigabyte of speed, but I would recommend getting a. You got two over there?
I got 2 gigs.
Yeah, but I would recommend getting a Wi-Fi mesh system. That'll be your best bet.
I got that too.
Nice.
All that. Thanks to Jeff over here telling me about that because when I first started drinking with Jeff and Turf, I was getting conked out because my kids in there playing games. And he said, get the booster. And it was the mesh system. I'm like, yeah. Now I got it. Well, sometimes you're smart, sometimes you're not.
That's why we got family in the Raider Nation to help us out.
Don't come back? Come on, wait. Come on. No, we're gonna come back.
Who, me? I'm not fucking winking at you. It's creepy.
I think come back. I think wink at me, goddammit. We do that shit on IG. We're gonna do it here.
Oh my God! Will you stop? What?
I'm gonna get moved, Jeff. I feel good. I finally feel good, man. I feel good in a while, man. I'm the last time I was scared, but I feel good now.
Yeah, Jack Daniels will make anybody feel good.
No,
I saw him take the bottle up when he was still before we even started the show today. He was sitting down in the green room, and I saw him open up the fridge and take the bottle out. I'm like, oh, this son of a bitch is gonna be fucking whacking that bottle tonight. I can see it already.
No, I was doing last night, man. But the medical shit, I just But yeah, I was doing last night. So what?
Yeah, that's scary, brother. I'm glad you're okay.
No, thank you, appreciate it.
Uncle Mike, how you doing?
I'm doing great, man. I'm just listening to you guys, man. I'm just being the mannequin, as Jeff calls me.
Oh, I forgot Michael's here. Is Mike still on channel? Hey, Mike, what's up?
Yeah, I'm still here. But no,
Mike.
I'm doing really good, man. I found out I don't have the C word just recently, so that was a scare. And then turned out I don't have it, so I'm
That's
good now.
good,
I
Mike.
see get my sodium tablets, and hopefully I get my surgery on my hip, and then after that I got another surgery on my back.
Good to hear, Mike. Good to hear.
I'm glad to hear that.
Yeah, so I'm
You're
moving.
never gonna get it with all that herb you smoke, brother. That herb kills that stuff.
Sodium?
No,
No, herb.
Weed.
No,
Ganji.
weed
The
destroys
split.
sodium.
Oh, I thought you said the C word.
No,
Cancer.
the we helps comfort things people that are on cancer, so that helps out.
No,
Hasn't
my
been
doctor
done, but
told
they
me.
say it helps kill it.
No, my doctor told me that my cause for my sodium level could be cancer. So I sat with that for about a month, and then I found out just the other day that it's not. So
Hey Jeff, you think Boston is ready to come in because he was kind of really feeling good last night?
Boston Cougar hunting again.
Yeah, he was really feeling good last night. So
It's 1:30 now. What time? How long? That's why I asked you how long you wanted to be on for tonight.
if you want to call, that's fine. Like I do got show tomorrow with Raider Jason. So
Because I mean, before he even joined, so it's not like I'm doing it so he doesn't come in. It's just I even asked like a half hour ago.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, it's late on the East Coast. I'll let you boys go so you guys get some rest.
I'm the only one on the East Coast.
We're
Chris is
West
in Cali with you guys. You three are in Cali, not me.
Yeah, he's on the East Coast.
I won't go to bed anyway. I'll be up for a while. I know I won't.
Yeah, we're about to play some worship right now, Jeff. So you ain't going
I
to
don't
bed.
know if I wanted to now.
That's fine.
I'm gonna dip out. I gotta go check the chat, make sure nobody I got a snipe.
All right.
all right, brother.
Hey,
Yeah. Good talking
Later,
to you,
bro.
man.
Yeah, I was ready to call it soon.
You want to call it? I'm fine with that. I guess I'll go play some warship by myself, and I get bored. I go play some Farmer Simulator.
I do, Bueno. I seriously, I don't go to bed early. I already told the wife all I want to do tomorrow is just fucking sleep. I don't know. The weather's not supposed to be that great. Today was kind of shit out.
What's the weather like out there right now?
Right now, it's fucking cold, dude. The fucking temperature dropped again. It feels like it's in the 40s right now out there.
Won't believe the weather right now is where
Oh,
I'm
let me
at.
guess. 100 degrees.
It's 82.
I'll take
And
82.
It's 10 o'clock at night. It's 82 degrees.
Yeah, we hit 100 degrees here today.
Well, we got the 102 today.
102 down there.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
About to play pocket pool. No. Catch up on my shows from yesterday and Friday.
What show is that? Hey, you guys watch Lincoln Lawyer?
Lincoln
you watch
Lawyer?
it on Netflix?
Oh, no, I don't have Netflix.
You
Yeah,
didn't
really.
anybody?
Summer just started last weekend. Last weekend was like the official start of summer, and it's been nothing but miserable, rainy almost every day this past week. I think I've seen the sun once this week. It's supposed to pop out at some point tomorrow, but
Well, so the summer solstice will start to June 20th,
oh,
so
man,
not really official, but it's shit. It's been hot before that. Memorial Day weekend. It was hot before that.
Jeff's got a calzone in the oven waiting for him.
Stick
Hey
some
Jeff.
underwear.
Hey Jeff, with your ACL injury, you ever think about getting those things you put on your shoes so they have spikes on them so you won't slip?
No, I don't wear those during the winter. No.
No, the snowshoes, no spike shoes. I see those. Yeah, it's not funny, but
I don't even wear pants during the winter. I wear shorts all year round. Shorts and a sleeveless shirt. That's all I wear.
you get a lot of black ice
I
where you at.
shirt on, obviously, but that's it. I don't even wear a winter jacket when I go outside. I don't care how fucking cold it is.
Do you get a lot of black ice out there?
Yeah.
Where you guys?
Yeah, on the highways especially.
Yeah. All right. Well, we can call it a night. It's been fun.
Yeah.
It's been awesome.
Yeah, I'm good. We had a good night
That's
tonight.
been great, man.
A lot of people on the channel. Mike, thanks for being in here with us most of the night tonight. Appreciate you, brother.
Mike. Appreciate
Yeah,
that.
yeah,
You
man.
sound good,
Love
Mike.
you guys, man. Love you guys.
Like Nav Man said, don't be up all night, so you guys can get
I know.
together early and get your tablets set up and working.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's only 10:45 right now. I'm gonna go to bed. I usually go to bed around 12 or 1 if I'm being a good boy.
I'll go to bed. My body tells me to go to bed. It's like time night.
Well, that's always a good day.
So Chris, you got Raider Nation Jason show, you and him tomorrow morning?
Yeah, tomorrow morning at 10 p.m. Pacific or 1 o'clock. I guess
10
your time.
10 a.m.
10 a.m. Pacific time. Me and Raider Nation gonna do a show. I don't know what's gonna be about this week. I haven't talked to him yet, but we will have a show tomorrow morning. So go ahead and join us, and see what happens.
As of right now, I don't have anything scheduled for tomorrow. I think the only way I may tap in tomorrow is if there's any big release.
Yeah.
Any big cuts from the team from NFL teams, especially us.
Yeah, that's right. So if there's any big cuts, make sure you be up, Jeff.
Well, if you're on your show, I'm not going to bother you because you guys can report it right there and then as it comes in. If it happens while you guys are on,
you can join us. We can join us.
What if I don't want to?
Right.
I want you to go. It's not the same without you, man. It's not the same.
I was going to say, what are you afraid to go on shows without me now?
Yeah.
You're not attached. Holy fuck, man.
Scared.
I don't know if I want to meet you in person now. You got to scare me.
Those I feel good, man. Don't let me feel better. So there we go.
Everybody that's still in the channel, in the chat, if you haven't yet, make sure you get over to my guy, Chris for Raiders. Subscribe, hit the notification. He's streaming now. Give him the thumbs up. And anybody else that was on the show tonight, you had Alpha Kasi Raider in here. You had Raider Shield family in here. You had Aunt Six was in here. You had Chewy in here. So make sure you get over to those channels. Support them all. I know I'm missing someone else. Who the hell else was in here? That Rafa was here.
Rafa's here. Yeah. Laker Girl 36 was here.
Yep, Laker Girl 36.
I think that was it. I can't think of anybody else.
Are you sure?
I think you mentioned everybody. I can't think of anybody else that joined in. Well, some guys joined in, but they don't have a channel. G Fam was
Yeah,
in, but
no, that's understandable.
yeah. Chewy, yeah, I think got everybody. If not, watch the replay, and then the guys that you saw, just go and subscribe to them. That was up.
Yeah, we'll be on tomorrow at 6 p.m. Pacific time.
Who's we?
The Raider Shield family. But
Tomorrow?
Said he wasn't going on live tomorrow. No,
You guys are going live tomorrow?
No, Monday. I'm sorry.
Oh, Monday.
Are you going live? Are you going to be on live Monday at 6 2 Eastern time or 9 Eastern time.
More than likely not. But like I said, me and Jeff we're slow right now, but towards the end of the season we'll pop up anytime and do a show. So
the only time I ever go on Mondays is if Leo asks me to pop on and get on his show with them. Other than that, I won't be back on again until Wednesday. And then obviously anything during the day, Chris and I might pop in and do.
Yeah, Wednesday, Thursday, then Friday and Saturday. Usually, from Wednesday on, usually Jeff do a show. And when I get my new mic, I'll be on every day. You guys are tired of me.
You're not in every. Never mind. I'll be nice. I'll
No, go ahead. No.
I'll be nice. I'll be nice. I'll be nice.
No.
So yeah, make sure you, hit my channel up to 401RAIDER Jeff. Next time I'm scheduled to be on will be Wednesday night on the Raider Connection with myself, Leo, Jay from Just Raiders Baby, and LV Raider 10. And then Thursday night you have myself and LV Raider 10 for Raiders Coast to Coast. So
I'm sorry I missed it. What time was the Wednesday show?
13 o'clock.
What did he ask? I couldn't hear him.
What time's the Wednesday show?
Both shows, Wednesday and Thursday, are 10 o'clock Eastern time, 7 o'clock Pacific. So
I won't be awake.
And until next time, everybody, as usual, stay safe and go Raiders.
Go Raiders.
Go Raiders.
Thank you, everybody, for being here tonight. We appreciate you all. We love you all. Goodbye.
We do.
Goodbye. Goodbye.